Account settings dialog. Settings. Audio tab panel. Mic combo box. Default dash microphone. Array left parent. AMD audio device right parent.
Hello?
Left parent. Beats solo 4 right parent. Left parent. Left right parent.
Hello? Yay, it's working. All right, y'all. Sorry that took me a while. I am finally live on my computer.
List with 8 items. General tab. StreamYard. Account setting. Automatically adjust. Info button. Info button. Reduce mic background. Info. Automatic. Info. Close logo button to activate. StreamYard logo link graphic to activate.
Alrighty, let's see here. So my guest link is in the description for anyone that wants to join. I'm gonna send a message real quick to one of my friends who said he'd help me track.
Close button.
Let's see.
Home doc. KZZ58 thing. Skyward. Page 7 of tech stream. Discord. 1643. Discord. Southeast Texas. Unread. Carolina. StreamYard. I am vertical scroll. I am on Pearson Stream right now just to let you know. Toggle, compose message, Carolina elevators and EAS, insertion, X, now, button, image, StreamYard, I am on Pearson Stream, HTTP, Carolina elevators and EAS, yesterday at 11:35 p.m., I am send back more, compose message, Carolina elevators and EAS, at Carolina Laboratorias, text field, compose message.
I just started my stream, period. I didn't realize he had one going, period. Are you still there? Question mark.
Inserted, I just started my stream. I didn't realize he had one going. Are you still there? More, send, button. Compose message, Carolina elevators and EAS, text field, is edited. I just started my stream. I didn't realize notification center.
All right.
48 enhancement Discord X grouped now NWS Wichita Tuesday 12:47 a.m. Severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled for much of the area, including Wichita, Hutchinson, Kingman, and Newton. Hashtag KSWX button.
Okay, so the severe thunderstorm watch over the Kansas side has just been canceled.
X grouped summary.
There was really nothing that happened there.
1 minute ago, NWS Topeka, a special weather statement has been issued for Topeka KS, Lawrence KS, and WKS.
Whoa.
X 3 minutes ago, IMBOX, Kansas City International, X 4 minutes ago, X 4 minutes ago, IMBOX X 5 minutes ago, IMBOX DVN, X 5 minutes ago, IMBOX DVN, X 5 minutes ago, IMBOX X 5 minutes ago, IMBOX X 5 minutes ago, IMBOX DVN, Burlington X 5 minutes ago, IMBOX KIRKS X 6 minutes ago, NWS Tulsa, a special weather statement has been issued for Shiloh OK, Burbank OK.
There's also been
IMBOX DVN, Dubuque March 3rd climate, X 7 minutes ago, IMBOX TS80, strong thunderstorm will impact northwestern Osage and west central Pawnee counties.
There's also been a statement issued for Osage and Pawnee counties.
X 11 minutes ago, IMBOX lock, Aurora Municipal Airport, X 11 minutes ago, IMBOX lock, Dubuque.
The reason I was saying whoa earlier is because there's a statement now out for Topeka's area.
X 11 minutes ago, IMBOX lock, X 11 minutes ago, IMBOX lock, X 11 minutes ago, X 12 minutes ago, IMBOX lock, X 12 minutes ago, IMBOX lock, X 19 minutes ago, NWS severe thunderstorm warning including Yukon OK, El Reno OK, X 20 minutes ago, NWS Topeka, a line of showers and storms are quickly moving northeast across eastern Kansas tonight. A few storms may produce small hail and wind gusts of X 26 minutes ago. IMBOX West Waves mode X 26 minutes ago. IMBOX X 28 minutes ago. NWS Topeka, a special weather statement has been issued for Topeka KS and Hawaii KS and WA X 31 minutes ago. NWS Storm Prediction Center 12:17 a.m. CST hashtag SPC Day 2 outlook enhanced risk Wednesday across parts of eastern South Carolina, eastern North Carolina, and southeastern Virginia. SPC.NOAA X 33 minutes ago. IMBOX SPC the storm X 40 minutes ago. NWS Norman 12:07 a.m. line of strong / severe X 33 minutes ago. X 46 minutes ago. NWS Storm Prediction Center, X 47 minutes ago. IMBOX X 47 X 40 minutes ago. NWS Norman 12:07 a.m. line of strong / severe storms continues to move across portions of OK and North TX. Hail, strong wind gusts, and potentially a few tornadoes will be possible at least parts of this line as it moves east. Hashtag Taxibox attachment.
Okay, so currently the strongest storms look to be across parts of Oklahoma and Texas.
Button, image, pop, StreamYard vertical line, I am on mark, central, vertical scroll bar, back 1649, back 1000, select unread, D-shape, unread, Rockford, unread, NWS, unread, Rockford, unread, new messages. Yeah, but they're great.
Let's see.
I've got the story to tell. The technology. Sorry. Vertical scroll bar, back 1600, Selected. Unread. DHMD. Unread. NWS Houston. Direct message. Unread messages. Chromas Lamb. Button.
Let's see here.
Unread messages. NOEAG. Doc. Mail. Mail. 1. Search. Page 7 of page 8. 1. Weather folder. 31 apps. 4 items. Weather.
I'm going to go into Topeka Land real quick,
Page 1 of 5. And just page 3 of
just to
5.
see how quickly this northern edge of the line is moving, mainly because the northern edge of the line is expected to move into the Kansas City metro this morning.
KIH 26 Totality. SPC Plainfield Studio. KHU. The weather channel. Page 3 of page weather. NOE. Tallahassee. Evansville. Weather radio. 1.
Let's see here.
Empty list. Empty list. Loading. Ellipsis. Heading.
Link graphics stream ER skip to content enhanced edit live central cancel restart pause button main read logo UR back unlink live zero biggest solo layout use fit link group layout leader small largest show more layouts
Discord now. I am on. Hashtag.
edit layout button new layout button remove exit so mute game more opt Gabriel mute microphone stop cam button mic and cam present button invite guest button leave studio button.
Important message. Notification. Discord now. I am on. Hashtag IMBOT. NHC tropical weather. 1 station.
Kansas here. Let's see.
Kansas. 8 station. Abilene weather radio. Jan Wet. Parker weather. Topeka weather radio. Topeka weather radio. Speech off. Speech on.
25 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of rain 90%. Tuesday night, rain. Snow with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the evening. Then snow and rain likely after midnight.
Whoa.
Patchy blowing snow after midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Strong winds and much colder with lows in the upper 20s. Northwest winds 35 to 45 miles per hour with gusts up to 70 miles per hour.
Dang.
Precipitation near 100%.
They're getting it bad over there. Woo. Wait, whoa. I'm under a wind advisory. Cloudy in Little Rock. 58. Dew point currently 37, but south wind.
The barometer stood at 29.85 inches and was steady. At the Little Rock Air Force Base in Jacksonville, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 60 degrees.
60 in Jacksonville, Arkansas.
At 13 miles an hour, gusting to 20. At Conway, VT, the visibility 10 miles. The temperature was 59, dew point 43, humidity 55. The wind was southeast at 10 miles an hour. The barometer was 29.83 inches and falling. Elsewhere around the area, the Hot Springs, it was cloudy at 58. In Arkadelphia, it was cloudy at 57. In Texarkana, it was cloudy at 63. In Fort Smith, it was cloudy at 60. In Fayetteville, it was cloudy at 58. In Harrison, light rain was falling and it was 54. At Batesville, skies were cloudy. The wind was southeast at 9 miles an hour. The barometer was 29.85 inches and falling. In Walnut Ridge, it was cloudy at 57. In Jonesboro, it was cloudy at 59. In Memphis, it was cloudy at 59. With its proportions of central Kansas, north central Kansas, and northeast Kansas. For this afternoon and tonight, thunderstorms are expected to develop over central into north central Kansas later tonight and move east across the area overnight. Hail and wind are still expected to be the primary hazards with these storms. For Tuesday through Sunday, additional thunderstorms may develop Tuesday afternoon over parts of northeast and east central Kansas. There is a marginal risk for severe weather with these storms. Very strong winds from the northwest are expected to develop late in the afternoon Tuesday and persist into Wednesday morning. Wind gusts between 50 and 60 miles per hour are possible with brief periods of gusts up to 70 miles per hour. A high wind warning has been issued for the entire area. Rain is forecast to change over to snow late Tuesday evening into the overnight period. These winds with falling snow could create blizzard conditions. The snow amounts are not going to be the problem, but whiteout conditions could make travel nearly impossible while the snow is falling. A winter storm watch remains in effect for parts of north central and northeast Kansas Tuesday night. Spotter activation will not be needed. Here are the midnight conditions for the local area. At Topeka, it was cloudy. The temperature was 59 degrees, the dew point 52, and the relative humidity was 77%.
Kansas.
The wind.
Notification center. X. 35 minutes ago. X. 19. Page. X. 18. Page 3. X. 14 minutes ago. Page 2 of 20. X. 13 minutes ago. Page 1 of X. 1 minute ago. NWX Norman. Severe storms will remain possible into Tuesday morning as the line progresses eastward. The graphic shows our latest thoughts on timing. Hashtag equals clear. X. 8 minutes ago. NWS Wichita. Tuesday. 12:40. X. Clear. Confirm show less. Confirm show. 225 notifications. Discord. Now. Tries time. Yo. I see you're streaming. You got the StreamYard link? I might join in a bit.
Okay, let me get
Weather
Tristan
radio,
this,
Weather Radio, Parker.
this link.
Jen Weather Radio, Jen, K, Parker Weather Radio, Parker, KS, button.
See.
NOA Weather Radio, back button. App switcher. Weather Radio, Discord, YouTube, mail, active. Broadcastify, active. Actions available. Messages, Discord, Weather Radio, active.
I'm gonna log in on my phone
Tab bar.
briefly.
Radio, tab, 1 of 5. Weather Radio, 1. Doc, mail, search, page 7 of street, Discord, 1, StreamYard. Safari. StreamYard has lost access to your YouTube account. Silas Cost YT. Streams and recording. Selected. Up, app, and YouTube. Live. More options. Button. More modal. Web dialog. Enter to invite guests. Button. Get modal. Web dialog. Close. Invite. Send. Instruct. You can have a H copy. Button. Copied. StreamYard. Discord. 1682. UI. Rockford double unread. Tries time. Direct message. New toggle latch key. Send. Compose message. Tries time. Text field. Compose. Edit. Paste. HTTPS : send button. Compose message. Tries time. Text field is editing.
Alrighty. There we go. So right now it looks like things are kind of slowing down. You know, I'm kind of wondering if what the SBC was thinking.
Games folder.
But
Discord, 1681.
we shall see.
Discord now. Tries time. Thank you. I'll join in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go do something really quickly and I'll join. Discord now. Tries time.
Let's see.
Mail.
Okay, so my buddy Tristan will be here in about 5 minutes. That'll be nice because then I can actually get a look at the radar with him of what these things actually look like. Because I'm curious what these cells actually look like. Because I haven't seen any severe thunderstorm warnings for quite a while.
App switcher. Discord active. Safari app weather radio active.
In fact, let me go over to Oklahoma City.
Weather radio.
Because I don't think.
Weather radio. NOA weather radio.
Hold on.
Hawaii. Oregon, Oklahoma, 7 state, Oklahoma City weather rate, Oklahoma City, speech off.
Miles away from a thunderstorm. Seek a safe shelter inside a building or vehicle. Tornado watch number 17 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Canadian, Cleveland, Grady, Kingfisher, Lincoln, Logan, McLean, Oklahoma, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are.
So the tornado watch is still going until 5 a.m.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Washington, northwestern Grady, Caddo, northeastern Kiowa, southern Blaine, and Canadian counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits, therefore the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds are still possible with these thunderstorms. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of northern Grady, Caddo, western Oklahoma, and Canadian counties through 1:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 12:49 a.m. Central Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Piedmont to 3 miles south of Boone. Movement was east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Locations impacted include Wiley Post Airport, Chickasha, Amber, Cedar Lake, Calumet, Carnegie, Woodlawn Park, Anadarko, Bridge Creek, Stecker, Richland, Union City, El Reno, Boone, Downtown Edmond, The Village, Yukon, Latiba, Minnecaw, and Fort Cobb. It's outdoors. Consider seeking shelter inside a building. Frequent cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms.
Oklahoma City, 59, Oklahoma City, 59 degrees, Utah, notification center, Discord, group, 1 minute ago, Discord, 5 minutes ago, Carolina, Discord, group, summary, Discord, 5 minutes ago, Carolina, GAS, I was just going to bed now. It's alright though. I made you around tomorrow later, we'll see. Discord, Bluetooth speaker, Discord, group, summary, we'll join in 5 minutes, after I cancel. User high winds. Now, try this time, button. Options available. Discord, group, summary, Discord, group, summary, Discord, no, charge time, almost done. And you can have the radar for the day. I had no idea why I canceled next week. Dollar in case wind gusts exceeding 65 plus mph. Information on UNC at 1:02 a.m. 225 million. Discord, Discord, no, charge time, almost done. Confirm show less. Confirm show less. Discord, now, 214 mark, outside and danger. Bluetooth speaker, button.
Locations impacted include
Oklahoma City,
Cedar Valley, Morrison, Lake McMurtry, Seward, Covington, Red Rock, Nadina, Lovell, Harry, Cimarron City, Mulhall, Marland, Cashin, Guthrie, Hayward, Lake Carl Blackwell, Marshall, Dover, and Douglas. It's outdoors. Consider seeking shelter inside a building.
Now, try this time. There are also a few
Tornado watch number 17
miles per hour as well.
Until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Canadian, Cleveland, Grady, Kingfisher, Lincoln, Logan, McLean, Oklahoma, Payne, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the condition.
I'm going to go over actually to Lawton.
Doc, search, page 6 of FC, broadcasted by.
Since they're on the western side of the metro, the eastern edge is,
My favorites. Back.
and the western edge isn't even in the metro yet. Uh-oh, what's that? Climate summaries.
Large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK 86 in Lawton, Oklahoma, operating on a frequency of 162.550 megahertz. Programming originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Norman.
You're listening to Lawton Weather Radio, and here are one.
Oh, here we go. This will provide us some observations.
At Lawton, it was cloudy. The temperature was 65 degrees, the dew point 62, and the relative humidity 90%.
Oh.
The wind was south at 15 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.47 inches and rising.
Oh.
At Wichita Falls, it was clear. The temperature was 68. The wind was south at 22, gusting to 32. Observations from around the region. Skies ranged from mostly cloudy to cloudy. It was 55 at Clinton, 49 at Amarillo, and 57 at Childress. Lubbock reported 53, Dallas-Fort Worth reported 70, and Oklahoma City reported 63. Once again at 1 a.m., at Lawton, it was cloudy. The temperature was 65. High wind watch remains in effect from Tuesday morning through Tuesday evening. What? Northwest winds 30 to 40 miles an hour with gusts up to 60 miles an hour possible. Where? Portions of northwest, southwest, and western Oklahoma and northern Texas. When? From Tuesday morning through Tuesday evening. Impacts. Damaging winds could blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are possible. Travel could be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. The latest forecast and warnings for updates. Wind advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. Tuesday to 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. What? Northwest winds 25 to 35 miles an hour with gusts up to 55 miles an hour expected. Where? Portions of central, northern, northwest, southeast, southern, and southwest Oklahoma and northern Texas. a.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. Impacts. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Use extra caution. From the Norman Forecast authors, here is the forecast for Lawton and surrounding area. Today, partly cloudy, then becoming sunny this morning, then becoming mostly sunny. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms late. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon. Patchy blowing dust during the day. Some thunderstorms may be severe late. Very windy and cooler with highs in the lower 60s.
My favorites. Broadcasted by Lawton area, NOE, Monroe area, NOE, Quad Cities, Oakland, Champaign area, Philly area, Texas, Fayette, Madison, Avila, NOE, weather. Fayette, Champaign, Monroe, New York, Broken, Grade, Waterloo area, St. Des Moines area, NOEA, Chicago, NOEA, weather read, Lawton area, NOEA, weather.
And now the extended forecast.
Let's look at Fort Worth area. This is going to provide me with a little sneak peek of what north central Texas is going to look like. Because they're still at 70 degrees in Dallas. And we'll see what the observations are saying in terms of temperatures across the rest of Texas.
North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming east after midnight. Thursday, partly sunny.
Pardon me.
Highs in the mid-60s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Not as cool as lows in the mid-50s. Friday, sunny. Not as cool highs in the upper 70s. Friday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-40s. Saturday, mostly sunny. A 20% chance of showers in the morning.
Okay, so watch number 16 is gone.
Lows in the upper 30s. Sunday, sunny. Not as cool times in the upper 60s. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Monday, sunny.
Okay.
Highs in the mid-70s. The forecast key messages for North and Central Texas.
Hello.
What's up?
Server for friends.
Tuesday morning with the highest of your threat along the north of I-20. Wind conditions are expected through Tuesday along with an elevated to critical threat for wildfires. The spotter information statement for North and Central Texas.
I'm starting to wonder if these storms are weakening.
I don't know, because radar indicates like 60 mile per hour wind gusts, I think. Last time I checked, it was.
I know the dew points are like crazy. I'm listening to the Fort Worth weather radio station right now.
Yeah, dew points are really good for this.
Because I'm curious to see across northern Texas what these dew points are right now.
We have storms developing near Abilene.
Let's see here.
DFW Airport, cloudy, 70, dew point 62, relative humidity 76%, wind south at 25, gusting to 44, pressure 29.53 inches and falling.
Oh no.
Fort Worth Meacham, cloudy, 70, south at 24, gusting to 36. Dallas Love Field, cloudy, 70, south at 17, gusting to 40. Arlington, cloudy, 71, south at 21, gusting to 46. Denton, cloudy, 69, south at 25, gusting to 35. Mineral Wells, cloudy, 71, south at 18, gusting to 28. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, clear, 68, south at 22, gusting to 32. Waco, cloudy, 69, south at 21, gusting to 28. Tyler, cloudy, 69, south at 20, gusting to 37. Once again at 1 a.m., DFW Airport, cloudy, 70, south at 25, gusting to 44.
Winds are sure
Now
whipping.
let's check on your local forecast.
Whew. It's not that windy out here yet. In fact, it's actually kind of calm. Not gonna lie.
NOEA weather radio station. Des Moines area, NOE, St. Water, Great. Broken Arrow, New Albany, Monroe area, Quad City, Shannon, area, Texarkana, and weather radio.
I'll look at Texarkana, Texas.
2. The pressure was 29.76 inches and falling. Once again in Texarkana, it was 63 degrees with cloudy skies at midnight.
63, damn.
Around the local area at midnight, in Mount Pleasant, cloudy and 66. Wind southeast at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 23 miles an hour. At Paris, temperature was 65 degrees, dew point 60. Wind was southeast at 17 miles an hour. And the pressure was 29.66 inches and falling. The Queen, cloudy and 60. Wind southeast at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 20 miles an hour. Hot Springs, cloudy and 58. Wind variable at 6 miles an hour. El Dorado, mostly cloudy at 58. Wind southeast at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 31 miles an hour. And at Shreveport, cloudy and 64 degrees. Wind southeast at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 32 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the four-state region, over at DFW Airport, cloudy and 70. Oklahoma City, cloudy and 61. Little Rock, cloudy and 58. Jackson, Mississippi, mostly cloudy and 56. Baton Rouge, mostly cloudy at 58. And at Houston, cloudy and 72 degrees. For the most current information, check us out on the web at www.weather.gov.
Let's see when they're expecting these thunderstorms in Texarkana.
Now let's check on your local forecast.
Because if it's this
Wind
morning,
advisory in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. Rest of tonight, cloudy. A slight chance of showers late this evening, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Windy and not as cool. Near steady temperature around 60. Southeast winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday, showers with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Windy with highs around 70. Southwest winds 20 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tuesday night, mostly clear and windy. Much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Wednesday, mostly sunny and windy, cooler with highs in the mid-50s.
so yeah, sounds like in the morning.
Speech notification. Discord summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for radio. TX until 2 a.m. CST.
Whoa!
Well, they got a SVR issued way down south.
Current favorite.
What part of Texas is that?
X.
Like down by like Midland, Odessa, and San Angelo.
Oh, okay. Wow.
My favorites. My favorites. Back button. Texarkana NOAA weather. Texarkana NOAA.
Let's see.
Texarkana NOAA weather radio. WXG broadcasted by. My favorites. Back button. Texas Street 0 on 1 set button.
Mostly cloudy in the
Possibly. Home. Broadcasted doc. Search. Page. Best button. Search. Page 8 of 10. Games. Weather folder. 31 apps. 40 items.
Let me check down there. Because we do have a few streams down there.
Weather folder. 31 apps. 40
I'm going to see just what the
Page 105. Adjustable.
observations are looking like.
The weather channel. SPC Plainfield
Let's
Studios.
see.
Safari. Skip to main content. Button. Stick average all out and all. Cap black left right up chunk Charles click yep do it and you grant jump grant green use pump Indian jet.
I could honestly see Norman issuing another SVR because some of these winds indicated on radar is up to 66 miles per hour.
So we have a stream for Abilene, Texas. Let's see what that's.
Speech on. Link. Broadcast top UN Shackelford County. Abilene. TXNOA weather radio. Heading level. Feed status. Online. List 7. Zip. Play. Button. Stop. Speech off.
Or gusts of 58 miles an hour or higher are expected or occurring. Winds this strong will bring threat to life and possibly cause property damage. Watch for downed trees and power lines. Secure loose outdoor objects. Expect hazardous driving conditions, especially for high-profile vehicles. Caution should also be used if boating on area lakes due to choppy waters. People should avoid being outside in forested areas around trees and branches. If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Here is the Abilene area forecast. High wind warning in effect from 8 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms this evening, then showers with a chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Breezy with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, becoming southwest 20 to 25 miles an hour after midnight. Tuesday, sunny. Blowing gust. Strong winds and cooler with highs in the upper 60s. West winds 35 to 45 miles an hour with gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear and windy. Lows around 40. Northwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour, becoming north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour after midnight. And now for the extended forecast. Wednesday, sunny.
So sounds like they're in the thick of the line right now,
North winds 10 to 15 miles
at least in Abilene.
up to 25 miles an hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming southeast 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour after midnight. Thursday, partly sunny and breezy. Not as cold highs in the lower 70s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy in the evening.
Let's see what their observations are looking like, because that'll help me determine where the actual cold front is. Because these storms may have just outran the cold front. That happens. Let's see.
Much cooler with highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Sunday, sunny. Not as cold highs around 70. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. High wind warning in effect from 8 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. Watch. West winds 35 to 45 miles an hour with gusts of 50 to 60 miles an hour expected. Where? All of west central Texas. When? From 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. Impacts. Damaging winds could blow down trees and power lines. Some power outages could also occur. Travel will be difficult for high-profile vehicles, especially on north-south roadways. A high wind warning means that dangerously strong winds of at least 40 miles per hour.
Uh-oh, we're about to get an SVR. We are about to get an SVR. It's for Abilene. It's for Abilene on Broadcastify.
Watch for downed trees and power lines. Secure loose outdoor objects. Expect hazardous driving conditions, especially for high-profile vehicles. Caution should also be used if boating on area lakes due to choppy waters. People should avoid being outside in forested areas and around trees and branches. If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows.
Here we go.
Here is the Abilene area forecast. High wind warning in effect from
I'm waiting for the EAS alert to go off. I know this is going to actually go off because it includes Abilene itself. I bet you my friend from that area in the EAS world is being woken up. Abilene area WX. Let's see. Why is it not? Why are they not going off?
X now, FLN X forward, 1:19 a.m. A line of storms continues to move across portions of OK and UTX. Some of the storms could become strong severe with hail and strong wind gusts. Hashtag taxi box attachment.
Northwest winds 20 to 30 miles
So apparently the line in Oklahoma is like reorganizing.
Yeah, there's like a few pockets of 60 to 70 mile per hour winds.
Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
Pause recording.
Up to 25
Yeah,
miles an
I have
hour.
an audio recording going for any alerts that I catch today.
Then becoming mostly cloudy.
That way I have a compilation starter.
East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Becoming
Yeah, my compilations are not fancy, but
up to 25 miles an hour after midnight. Thursday, partly sunny and breezy. Not as cold times in the lower 70s.
come on, Abilene, go off.
Mostly cloudy
What are you
evening,
doing?
then becoming partly cloudy. Not as cool with lows in the lower 50s.
Are they seriously that behind?
Highs in the mid 70s. Friday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Cooler with lows around 40. Saturday,
Discord now. MWS bot. Hashtag Yamba. Server for friends. FWT. Continuing advisory right square bracket left for MH. Feed.
Saturday
Abilene.
night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid 30s.
Feed. On. Listen. 9.
Sunny. Not as cold, highs around 70. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the mid 70s. High wind warning in effect from 8 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. West winds 35 to 45 miles an hour with gusts of 50 to 60 miles an hour expected. Where? All of West Central Texas. When? From 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. Impacts. Damaging winds could blow down trees and power lines. Some power outages could also occur. Travel will be difficult for high-profile vehicles, especially on north-south roadways. A high wind warning means that dangerously strong winds of at least 40 miles per hour or gusts of 58 miles an hour or higher are expected or occurring. Winds this strong will bring a threat to life and possibly cause property damage. Watch for downed trees and power lines. Secure loose outdoor objects. Expect hazardous driving conditions, especially for high-profile vehicles. Caution should also be used if boating on area lakes due to choppy waters. People should avoid being outside in forested areas around trees and branches. If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Here is the Abilene area forecast.
I swear, San Angelo, you're messing up. Because they are not relaying that warning at all. And I know it's for Abilene County because Abilene is in Shackelford County, and that warning is literally for Shackelford County.
8:20.
Weird.
Wait. Honestly, kind of surprised there's no SBR for the Oklahoma storms because the winds are up to 70 miles an hour on that now.
I'm almost just wondering if that's just residual winds from the cold front. Well, let's see. I can at least check to see what my forecast is going to be today because
In the morning, and clearing. Showers and a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. A chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 25 miles an hour in the morning, shifting to the southwest 10 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. The chance of precipitation 100% in the morning, decreasing to 50% in the afternoon. Tuesday night, windy, colder, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain showers. Lows 38 to 44. Cooler with lows around 40.
makes me wonder if I'm picking up Star City because that's where the real shit show I think is going to be over southeast Arkansas. Nope. God, why is Abilene being stupid enough not to relay this warning? I'm half tempted to just look it up on my phone.
9.
I think what I'm gonna do.
One-step reader. Set weather folder.
Let me
34
see it. Hold on.
Weather. Heading. Actions of weather. Weather. Little Rock. Home. Little Rock. Home. Thunderstorms expect toolbar. Show map. Home. Thunderstorms expected around 8 a.m. Wind gusts are up to 20 miles per hour. Now, cloud. 6 a.m. Cloud. 6:34. 7 a.m. Cloud. 8 a.m. Thunderstorm. 35%. 9 a.m. Thunderstorm. 40%. 10 a.m. Thunderstorm. 65%. 11 a.m. Thunderstorm. 65%. 12 p.m. Rain. 65. 1 p.m. Heavy rain. 55. 2 p.m. Rain. 45. 3 p.m. Rain. 4 p.m. Partly cloudy. 63 degrees. Button.
So it looks like for me, the rain doesn't move in until around 8 o'clock this morning.
Toolbar.
Which that's not a good thing because that's going to give, especially the eastern half of the state, time for this destabilization to occur.
Location chooser. Little Rock. Current location.
That's
City
not a good thing.
Location. Believe. Thunderstorms from 8 a.m. 9 toolbar. Show map. Button. Daily forecast. Friday. Toolbar. Location. Location list. Button. Believe bar. 50. Location list. More. Weather. Search for a city or airport. Location list. Believe more. Weather. Search for a city or airport. Search field.
Okay.
Is edit. Search field.
Abilene.
Inserted Abby. Clear. Search field. Is editing. Abby. Character mode. Insertion point edit. Cap L. Delete. I. B. Cap A.
Abilene, Texas.
Inserted Abilene, Texas.
Let's
Search.
see.
Clear. Cancel. Location list. Cap Q. Location list. Abilene. TX United States. Button. Cancel. Can't add. Abilene. Add. Warning. Tornado watch and 3 more. Tornado watch. These conditions I expect. Rain stopping. Warning. Tornado watch and 3 more. Text field. Address. Weather.apple. Address. Format options. Red flag warning. View alert sort. National weather view. Red. Severity. Severe. Red. View. National issued by Taylor. Affected area. Take out. Urgency. Make preparation. Action reckon. Star impacts. Star when. Star where. Star what. Description. 8 a.m. Weather event on. Significant threat. Severe. Severity. High wind. Force of reload. Format. For severe weather alerts. High wind warning. Severity. Severe. Weather. 8 a.m. Description. 8. Weather event onset. 8. Star action. Make urgent. Take out. Affected. Taylor. Issued by National Weather View Alert. Red flag warning. Severe. Star timing. Ellipsis. From 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. CST Tuesday. Star winds. Star relative humidity. Ellipsis. Between 10 and 20%. Star action. Make urgent. Take out. Affected. Taylor. Issued. National Weather Service. Discord. Now. NWS5. Hashtag INWS. NWR Haven. IWS issues. Area forecast discussion left for NAFD right parenthesis square. View alert source. Link. Notification. X. Now. IMSDN. A thunderstorm will impact portions of south central Henderson, western Montgomery, Hancock, and southeastern Clark counties through 215 a.m. CST. Wind. Less than 30 miles per hour. Hail. 0.25 IN. Mesonet.
Whoa. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Hold on.
Notification. Discord. Now. NWS5. Hashtag IMSDN. NWR Haven. DPN. National Weather.
We just got a strong thunderstorm statement in west central Illinois and northeast Missouri, of all places. They're not even in the rest.
X. Now. NWS Quad Cities. A special weather statement has been issued for Hamilton, IL, Carthage, IL, and Colchester, IL.
Yeah, areas near Hamilton and Carthage, Illinois, into Clark County, Missouri. What? They're not even in a. They're only in a general. Uh-oh. So San Angelo just continued that severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see.
2025-03-04-29Z wind 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Hail 1.00 N. Radar indicated for Crockett, Erie, TX till 15 a.m. CST.
That's for Crockett and Erie in Texas.
Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Ozone TX and Barnwell TX until 2:15. View alert source. Link. Severity. Severe thunderstorm warning. Severe. Significant weather event onset. 1. Description. SDR-SJT. San Angelo has issued a SDR-SJT. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a star severe thunderstorm warning for ellipsis. Northwestern Callahan County and west central Texas ellipsis.
Yeah, so this warning is for northwestern Callahan County, the one for Abilene area.
Northwestern Callahan County and west
northwestern Callahan County.
IM.LTK, Pine Bluff, March 3rd, climate, high, 70 low, 45 precip. X, now, IM, southeastern Jones County and west central Texas.
Southeast Jones County.
IM.LTK, North Little Rock, southwestern Shackelford County.
Southwestern Shackelford County, yeah, so it should have gone off.
Server for northeastern Taylor County and west central Texas.
Northeastern Taylor County.
Star until 145
until 1:45.
118 a.m. CST. A severe thunderstorm was located near Abilene, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
At 1:18 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Abilene, Texas. Whoa, that's really moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Golly, that's going to be in Arkansas before we know it.
Hazard, ellipsis, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail are expected with that,
Source, ellipsis, radar
according to Doppler radar at least.
ellipsis, hail damage to star. This severe thunderstorm will be near ellipsis.
So locations this will be near
Abilene and Hanby around 125 a.m. Abilene and Hanby around 100.
Abilene and Hanby around 1:25 a.m.
FT. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm.
Other locations in the path of this include
Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include
Impact,
Lake Abilene, Lake Fort,
Lake Abilene,
Phantom Hill, McCarty,
Lake Fort, Phantom Hill,
Lake, Camtagua, and Kirby Lake.
Camtagua, and Kirby Lake, Texas. So
this includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 276 and 305.
This includes Interstate 20 between exits 276 and 305.
Action recommended.
So right along Interstate 20, which is literally right where they said this would happen, right along and north of Interstate 20 is the main area for this risk. So literally right there.
Take shelter in place. Urgency. Take action. Affected area. Callahan. TX Jones. Issued by National Weather Alert. Tornado severity. Extreme. Weather 9:30. Description. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch 17 in effect until 5 CST Tuesday for the following areas. In Texas, this watch includes 13 counties. In West Central Texas, Brown, Callahan, Coke, Cohen, Concho, Haskell, Jones, Milton, Reynolds, Shackelford, Taylor, Rockmore, Tom Green. This includes the cities of Abilene, Albany, Anson, Baird, Ballinger, Benoit, Bronte, Brownwood, Carlsbad, Clyde, Coleman, Cruz, Cross Plains, Dudley, Echo, Eden, Eula, Fisk, Funson, Hamlin, Hatchell, Indian Creek, Irby, Live Oak, Lowick, Page Rock, Humphrey, Robert Lee, Rowena, San Angelo, Sanco, Silver, Stanford, Stiff, Sweetwater, Tennyson, Throckmorton, Treppan, Truby, Tosida, Valera, Ross, Wall, Winters, and Woodson. Action recommended. Urgency. Take action. Affect Taylor. Issued by National View Alert Toolbar. Forward. Dimmed. Button. Done. Done. Button. Cancel. Button. Weather. Shipped. Doc. Mail. 105 unread emails. So, messages. 90 unread messages.
Yeah, I don't even know why they. Hold on, what's that?
Now, NWS Storm Prediction Center, 1:33 a.m. CST #SPC Day 1 Fire WX extremely critical. Portions of southwestern Texas to the Texas Hill Country SPC.NOAA.governor/product/F attachment X now IM.SPC. The Storm Prediction Center issues a 1 fire weather outlook. Max risk extreme at March 4th 7:32 SPC.NOAA.governor/product/F attachment Discord now Cyclone Fish Southeast QLD AU General Global Weather and EAF Society. I'm now in a cyclone warning fire Discord now Cyclone Fish Southeast QLD General Global Weather and EAF Society. But Green Day canceled frown Discord now NWS bot #SBR severe thunderstorm warnings. Development server MAF continues severe thunderstorm warning right square.
Midland Odessa continues their warning.
Tornado possible wind 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated hail 1.00 and radar indicated for Reagan TX till 2 a.m. CST ellipsis X now NWS severe thunderstorm warning continues for Bay TX and Weedco TX until 2 a.m. CST attachment.
Start cam button. Mid camera settings button.
Discord now. NWS bot. #IMVOTLWX. Ohio Fire and ES Hangout server. LWX. Issues an advisory right square bracket left. HTTPS:/5G ultra capacity. Status bar item. Discord now. NWS bot. #IMVOTPVC. Ohio Fire and Games folder. 3 apps. Weather folder. 31 apps. Doc. Mail. 105. Search. Page 4 of 10. Watch. Games folder. Doc. Search. Page 3. Google. Facebook. 5 new items. Doc. Search. CapEx. 8 new items.
Go on to my X feed.
Facebook questions. Get notification. Discord now. Hulazi 060 FOXU NAP account upgrade for you. Selected. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Bay Lake TX and Weedco Zephyrs in. IM.SPC. NWS Storm Prediction Center. KSTK News. IM.LZK. Automated. Little Rock Island Steel March 3rd climate. High. 65 low. 42 freezer. Trace snow. 0.0 snow depth. Own up. Where? Who to follow? Recommendation A. J. And Big Justice. Follow. Grandma Betsy Archive. Fulton 6, 7, APE. Show more. IM.LZK. NBC News. NWS Severe Storm. Row. Verify. NWS Quad Cities. IM.DBN. NWS Norman. NWS San Angelo. NWS Norman. 1:19 a.m. A line of storms continues to move across portions of OK and North TX. Some of the storms could become strong. Notification. Discord. Now. NWS5. Hashtag IMPOTSPC. Ohio Fire and ES hang up. NWS Norman. NWS San Angelo. Episode Torment to Severa in Cluad. Notification. Discord. Now. X notification. New post from IMLX. Discord. Now. NWS5. Hashtag NWS5. Hangout server. The storm prediction center issues. Day 1 fire. NWS Norman. ARMRP colostrum trade. NWS San. X notification. New post from IMLX. NWS San Angelo. Severe thunderstorm warning including avalanche. NWS severe storm. NWS Omaha. A special weather statement has been issued for Metcalfe, Village High, and San until X notification. New post from IMLX.
God, we have a statement as far north as Red Oak, Iowa.
NWS Midland. Episode Torment to Severa in Cluad Lake TX. Row. NWS Midland. NWS severe storm. NWS San Angelo. Episode Torment to NWS San Angelo. Powered homeschool. NWS severe storm. IM.SPC. WJO NRP rate. NWS Wichita. 1:05 a.m. RSP LTS. NWS San Angelo. 12:55 a.m. Radar shows the first storms of the night developing across Crockett County. These storms should shift east and northeast across much of west central Texas overnight. Tornado watch remains in effect north of the San Angelo Brownwood line through 5 a.m. Hashtag SGTWS.
Okay, so
Speech off.
I just got a little bit of a update. I was just reading something from the San Angelo office. Their radar shows the first storms of the night developing over Crockett County. So that was as of 12:55. So I'm wondering if this is a set. I'm thinking this is a new line that's trying to form to get itself together. And then as this line progresses northeast, we're going to see more stuff. So let's see.
NWS Santa. Reply. Repost. CapEx. Close. Button. Repost. Button. Repost accept account menu. Button. IM.PH. NWS San Angelo. IM. Routine Health. KSTK News. WJO NRP rate. NBC News. Verify. Notification. Discord. Now. NWS5. Hashtag Storm Prediction Center. Meteorologist Tigers. And Apple Insider. And Wokeness. NWS Amarillo. Light precipitation is entering the NW Panhandles. Likely light rain for now, but could transition to light snow based on nearby observations in CO and M. Praising will spread further south and east this morning, with continued potential for snow to mix in with rain at times. Hashtag PHWN. NWS Goodland. A special weather statement has been issued for Goodland KS until 12:15 a.m. MST. NWS Norman. Severe storms will remain possible until Tuesday morning as the line. NWS Omaha. A special weather statement has been issued for LTND, Red Oak and Glenwood IA until 1, Missouri Department of NWS Wichita. Tuesday, 12:40, NWS Topeka. A special weather, IM.EX, NBC News. Dispute Peace. IM.DBN, IM.DBN, NATIX Network, IM.EX, 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 IM.DBN, 8 Sleep. IM.EX, NWS Tulsa. A special weather statement has been issued for China OK. IM.D, the Bitcoin Conference, WJO NLP rate, IM.Lot, Pop-Dust. Rudy, WJO NLP rating, prize pick, WJO, KSTK, NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning including Yukon OK, NWS Topeka. A line of showers and storms are quickly moving northeast across eastern Kansas tonight. Displayed, NWS Omaha. Showers and thunderstorms are beginning to develop across the area as of midnight. The strongest storms will be capable of hail up to quarter size. Please let us know what you NWS Omaha. A special weather statement has been issued for LTND, IM.SG, ARMRP, IM.SG, NWS Topeka. A special weather, NBC News, USL, show war post, FOX, show war posts, button, in progress. USL, UCWX, hashtag SPC issues AC marginal, NWS Storm Prediction Center, NWS Severe Storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Elreno OK, UCW, shop now, profile vote, only $2, more action, NWS Norman. 12:07 a.m. Line strong/severe NWS Storm Prediction Center, WJO shop now, profile, get more action, IM.LZ, IM.LSF, IM.LZK. Automated. Hashtag SPC issues A1 enhanced convective. IM.SK3. Automated. Hashtag SPC issues A1 enhanced IM.LSX. Automated. Hashtag SPC issues A1 marginal convective risk. IM.PH. Automated. Hashtag SPC issues A1 slight convective. Seraphic Street. IM.EX. Automated. Hashtag SPC issues A1 marginal. IM.ILX. IM.TSA. Automated. IM.DDN. IM.SPC. Automated. The storm. IM.SGF. KSTK News. Apple Insider. Robin Hood. WJO NWS Severe Storm, NBC News, KMO Temu, NWS Topeka, NWS Spokane. Here is the outlook for the next week. WJ Temu, NWS Pueblo, WJ Temu, NWS Topeka, NWS Severe Storm, NWS Norman. 11:40 p.m. Thunderstorm wind threat increasing across much of central Oklahoma through 2 a.m. Hashtag Opus hash, NBC News, NBC News, NWS Dodge City. North winds gusting frequently in excess of 60 miles per hour are expected late Tuesday morning through late Tuesday afternoon. Temu. WJ, NWS Hastings. A special weather statement has been issued for York ND, Central City and Fullerton ND until NWS Wichita. Monday, 11:36 p.m. Broken line of storms will continue tracking quickly east tonight. The main threats will be 50 to 60 miles per hour winds along with nickel. NWS Hastings. Thunderstorm continued to the north this evening, bringing Temu. WJO, NWS Storm Prediction Center. NWS Duluth. 11. NWS Storm Prediction Center. 11:33 p.m. CST hashtag SPC underscore NT0126 hashtag Rules hashtag KSWX hashtag TXWX SPC dot NWS Duluth. Temu. IM.TSA. IM.SPC. Automated. Hashtag SPC issues MCU 126 concerning tornado watch 17. Portions of western / central OK to X notification. New post from IM.SPC. Select Search and Explore. Rock tab. Video tab. Notifications tab. 8 new items. CapEx. Account. Notification. Selected. Mentions. Verified. New post notifications for IM. Posts. Settings and IM.SPC. Automated. The Storm Prediction Center issues A2 fire weather outlook and IM.ILX. Automated. Lincoln on March 3rd. IM.ILX. Automated. Hub. Discord. Now. NWS bot. Doc. Search. Page. Discord. 1,805 new items. Discord. Now. NWS bot. Hashtag NWS bot. Hang. Discord. 1,805. Discord. Compose message. New messages. Try. Back 1,800. There are all tries. So. Vertical scroll. Send messages. But. StreamYard. New. Try. Thank you. There are tries time. There are also a few pixels indicating wind gusts up. Sorry I had to go. I didn't want to fall asleep on the StreamYard. Lol. Have a good night, man. Vertical scroll bar, 6 pages, 0%.
Oh, what's
X,
this?
Notification, X, now, NWS Storm Prediction Center, 1:42 a.m. CST hashtag SPC2 hashtag FireWS SPC.NOAA.Governor/Products/F attachment, 1, new messages, tries time, back 1007, back 1000, unread, Deschamediate, unread, unread, NWS Houston, unread, Deschamediate, unread, new messages, roaring sub button, AP, this ballot, Bixby, decodes to K, roarings button, decodes to KCWP, roarings button, AP, to double tap to unlock, roaring sub button, at 80, double tap to it, roaring, but 8, roaring, but 8, roar, 8, at double, yeah, G, roaring, soda, GN, roar, but, said, epic, damn it, 3 minutes ago. Vertical scroll, send messages, back 9 mentions, but, back not work, back 9 mentions, unread, Caroline elevators, and yay, unread. I was just going to, vertical scroll, back 8 mentions, unread, NWS Houston,
Let's see.
new messages, sticker, wave, button, image. Send messages in me. Back 7 mentions. Back 7 mentions. Unread messages. Chroma's land. Selected. Direct. Unread. 1 mention. Hudson Vet. Mark as read. Unread. 1 mention. Texas Department. Mark as read.
Let's see here.
Unread messages. 4. Unread. 1 mention. Los Angeles Oracle. Unread. Anyway. 1 Hudson. 1 mention. And unread message. 1 mention. Mark as read. Unread. Anyway. 1 mention. The Christian's coin. Mark as read. Cat black disc T rock wet Viet King cap 2 mentions Nash Mark as read road 1 the 1 mention Lafayette area Mark as read read earth message retard parade city disc kick air net search button selected notifications button more Rock County WX applied to you and exposed age.
Let's see here.
Didn't know we're in here button actions available page 2 of 4 page 1 of 4 page 1 of 5 more button NWS Houston accepted your friend QOTB bot mentioned you in Texas Hudson Oklahoma County OK mentioned you in Hudson NWS apostrophe Sword Warning Community General 2 hours ago all in Sword Warning Thunder Tornado on the ground near Rock OK button suggested friends 10 Nashville Lafayette area WX mentioned you in Lafayette area WX as open discussion ES server and NWC MPNT updates 4 hours ago and everyone anybody up for moving night or not button Dr. Random mentioned you in natural disasters. Staff IPRKRBARO mentioned. Dr. Random mentioned you in BCOW mentioned you in the Christians. Staff IPRKRBARO Tarrant County WX applied to you in exposed age if you like. General 8 hours ago. Right button. Actions available. Staff Tarrant County WX applied to you in exposed age if you like. General 8 hours ago. Rock County WX applied to you. Home button.
Let's see here.
Home StreamYard. StreamYard. Doc mail 105 unread emails. Search, page 7 of 10, page 4 of 10.
The wind was out at 12 miles an hour. The barometer was 29.81 inches and falling. In Walnut Ridge, it was cloudy at 58. In Jonesboro, it was cloudy at 58. In Memphis, it was cloudy at 59. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday. Tonight, windy, cloudy. A chance of showers overnight.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued
A
over
chance of thunderstorms after midnight.
now. NWS
Lows in the lower
severe thunderstorm warnings. Collins Bot Development Server X now. IM.DVN. DVN issues wind advisory. 36 zones. Mesonet X now. NWS severe thunderstorm warning including Mercy TX. Taggers with CX and now TX until 2:30 a.m. CST. Attachment. Discord summary. Wind advisory issued for DVN now. NWS bot. Hashtag IM.DVN and WR heading.
Mostly cloudy in the morning, then clearing. Showers and a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. A chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-60s. South winds 10 to 25 miles an hour in the morning, shifting to the southwest 10 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon. The chance of precipitation 100% in the morning, decreasing to 50% in the afternoon.
Home button.
Tuesday night,
Messages.
windy,
Midwest
colder.
notification. X now. IMIEX. EAX expands areas to include highway warning valid at March 4th. Notification. X now. IMIEX. EAX issues update to wind advisory valid at March. VAS/siren clock.
15 to 25 miles an hour.
Unread messages. Gabriel's brothers. Unread messages. Weather drama radios. X. Unread messages. Link. Unread messages. Unread messages. The Apple Den. Page 11. County double. Tornado guy 2008. Unread messages. News alert force. MBX. Select unread messages. Gabriel's brothers. Unread messages. WJL NRP radio. Selected.
Mostly clear.
More options. Unread. Seven messages. Text. Warning sign. Waters. Expanded. Warning. Unread. John Main. Text channel. Unread. John Williams 247. Text channel.
Thursday night and Friday, partly
Discord.
cloudy.
Messages. Weather 10 24/7. Weather 10 24/7. Yes, alert box. WJL 2025 vertical line. Weather 10 24/7. Yesterday.
Partly cloudy.
APP. Button.
Slight chance of
Severe
showers.
thunderstorm warning. Alert
Lows 35 to 45.
National Weather Service in Norman. Okay.
Highs in the
Has
50s.
issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cabot County.
Saturday
Okay.
night and
National
Sunday,
Okay.
mostly
Potato
clear.
County. Okay. Yes, protocol.
Lows in the
Weather
30s.
audio file edited.
Highs
Audio
in
file
the
file
60s.
ES underscore WXR SBR
Sunday night and
0630.
Monday,
Edit.
clear.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Lows 35 to 45.
Machine from.
Highs 65 to 75.
Warnings. ES Tech. The ES
A
protocol.
weather advisory is in effect for the following counties. In Arkansas, Claiborne, Conway, Faulkner, Garland, Grant, Hot Springs, Jefferson, Lone Oak, Perry, Hope, P.O.P.E. County higher elevations. Prairie, Pulaski, Saline, Southeast Van Buren County, Southern Pope, P.O.P.E. County, Van Buren County higher elevations. White and Yellow County excluding Northwest. Wind advisory now in effect from 6 a.m. Tuesday to 6 p.m. Wednesday. Southwest winds 25 to 30 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour expected. Portions of central, eastern, north central, southeast, southwest, and western Arkansas. From 6 a.m. Tuesday to 6 p.m. Wednesday. Impacts. Gusty winds will blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Here are the latest weather conditions at 1 a.m. In Little Rock, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 58 degrees, the dew point 38, and the relative humidity 47%. The wind was southeast at 13 miles an hour. The barometer stood at 29.80 inches and was falling. At the Little Rock Air Force Base, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 59 degrees. The wind was southeast at 8 miles an hour, gusting to 17.
Weather 10 24/7.
At Conway, VB, the visibility 10 miles.
And
The
yes,
temperature
has issued
was
an administrative message for
59,
state of Nebraska.
2.43,
09. The National
humidity
Weather Service in Norman.
55.
Okay. OUN has issued a
The
severe
wind
thunderstorm
was
warning for Wayne
southeast
County.
at 13 miles an hour.
NDS participant has issued a required
The
weekly test for
barometer was 29.77 inches of falling.
NDS participant has issued a required weekly test for
Elsewhere around the area, in Hot Springs, it was cloudy at 58. In Philadelphia, it was cloudy at 56. In Texarkana, it was mostly cloudy at 64. In Fort Worth, it was cloudy at 61. In Faith,
Alert required button image possibly calendar weather ES protocol NES participant has issued a required weekly test from ES Nashville monitor number regime from alert receipt required weekly button APP but edited Audio file with file name EAS_EAS. Weather scan 24/7 emergency alert logs. Weather scan 24/7 EAS alert logs. Copyright WJO NIP Radio 2022-2025 vertical line weather scan music 24/7. Today at 1:01 a.m. 1:51 a.m. Status bar item. Home. Discord. Doc. Mail. Search. Page 7 of 10. Adjustable. Page 6 of page 5 of 10. Page 2. Facebook. 6 new items.
I'm going to mute for a second.
Having issue, leave studio invite present button. Start cam mute microphone button. Start cam mute microphone button.
Just got an update from Fort Worth. Storms that have developed ahead of the front, which is currently west of Abilene, have remained subsevere and elevated in nature. However, cores have strengthened enough occasionally to support marginally severe hail. This activity should continue to strengthen over the next few hours and should begin to affect the Breckenridge, Texas area about 2:30.
Speak X now. NWS Norman. Severe storms remain possible into Tuesday morning. However, the risk areas and tornado potential areas have been adjusted. Here are the new graphics. #Teximo X now. NWS Fort Worth. 1:50 a.m. Storms which have developed ahead of the front near Abilene have remained elevated and subsevere thus far, but cores have occasionally strengthened enough to support near severe hail. 1:53 a.m. Status selected. Home. KSDK News. Blind 10 pounds 18 and above. Caitlin Ryan. 2 hours ago. Caitlin's friends. Follow. Patrick Benson. 10 hour. WNEMTV5 News. Follow. 20 hours ago. Public. Happy National Anthem Day. Photo. Meg. Like. Meteorologist Jacob Dickey. Follow. 10 hours ago. Public. It was really fun being in California because I got to have lunch. Catherine J. Courtney follows Human Wear. Natalie Hatter. Like. Ago. Natalie's friend. Catherine J. Courtney follows Human. Face back. Human Wear. Link. Back button. Our range of visual magnified. Like. View. See. Select. About. Button. Photos. More. Detail. Page. Human. See Human Wear's about it. See Human. Featured. Profile. Human Wear. Button. July 20. Public. Did you know? Studies show that accessibility tools can significantly improve productivity. Video. Profile. Human Wear. But July 23rd. Public. Sadie's was KSA not met less audio. Profile. Human. February 23rd. 2023. Public. Loud ass vision 8 weekend. Shop. View. Prodigy. View item. View. Human Wear. 15 hours ago. Human Wear. 15 hours ago. Public. Every year during March. B Lab. Sustainably. The nonprofit network that certifies companies as B Corp. And the global community of over 8,000 B Corp come together to celebrate everything it means to be a # B Corporation. Human Wear. 15 hours ago. Public. Each year in March. B Lab. Human Wear. February 24th. Public. It is with great sadness that we learn that the death of Eric St. Pierre, the founder of Foundation B. His unwavering commitment and humanitarian vision have enabled thousands of blind and visually impaired people to gain the independence they deserve, thanks to exceptional quality guide dogs and assistance. His work made a profound mark on the community. Human Wear, February 21st. Public. If your loved one experiences vision loss, it doesn't mean you should give up the things you love. With the right tools and support, you can maintain your independence. Human Wear, February 21st. Public. If your loved one are experiencing Human Wear, February 20th. Public. This month is # Low Vision Awareness Month. Human Wear, February 19th. Public. The Human Wear team is gearing up for season 2025, taking place in Anaheim, California, from March 10th. Human Wear, February 17th. Public. Tune into the latest episode of Focal Point on Vision Australia Radio. Listen to Andrew Flatters, Rental Product Manager at Human Wear, at the 44-minute mark as he shares exciting highlights from the recent ATIE, Assistive Technology Industry Association, conference in Orlando. Notification. X. Now. ILX issues link advisory valid at March 5th, 12 p.m. CST till March 6th, 12 a.m. CST. Mesonet.com.is. Human Wear, February 7th. Human Wear, February 14th. Public. Rediscover the love of # reading with Prodigy. Reading opens doors to new worlds, but for the Human Wear, February 14th. Public. Rediscover the love of reading with Prodigy. Human Wear, February 12th. Public. Don't miss Tech Connect live from Vision 4. Human Wear, February 11th. Public. The Braille Revolution starts with the Monarch. Discover how. Human Wear, February 11th. Public. Braille Revolution begins. Human Wear, February 5th. Public. Globe show in Europe and Africa with nearly 1.3 billion people affected worldwide. Low vision is a glowing health check. Human Wear, February 5th. Public. February is Low Vision Awareness Month. Humanware, January 31st, public. Thrilled to see all our industry people at hashtag ATI 2025. Humanware, January 29th, public. As hashtag World Literacy Month draws to a notification. X, now. IMVN, WBC issues A1 slight risk excessive rainfall at Humanware, January 29th. Humanware, January 28th, public. Open file folder, simplify file management, notification. X, now. IMVX, WBC issues A1 slight risk excessive. Humanware, January 28th, public. Open file folder, simplify file management, notification. X, now. IMVX, WBC issues A1, Humanware. Notification. X. Now. IM unlocked. WBC issues. Selected. Home. Tab. 1 of 6. X. Now. IM OSX. WBC issues A1 slight risk excessive rainfall outlook at March 4th. 7. 35C for LSX WBC.NOAA.governor/QPS/E attachment. X. Now. IM LTK. WBC issues A1 slight risk excessive rainfall outlook at March 4th. 7. 35C for LTK WBC.NOAA.governor/QPS/E attachment. Discord. Summary. Day 1 marginal risk excessive rainfall outlook issue for portions of LCH area. Now, NWS bot, hashtag EM server for friends. X, now, IM.PH, WBC issues A1 marginal risk excessive rainfall, video, 9 plus new, tab, 2, friends, your notifications, so, Facebook menu, alarm clock, a post you like by vision through the mist, a woman's journey is happening soon, a perspective from a woman who is blind by an ellipsis, severe weather, NES enthusiast has a new post, yesterday, now in tryout and pair, Ryan Weber and others requested, blind and visually, it declined, button. Discord, summary, day 1 slight risk excessive rainfall outlook, accept, button, X, now, IM.OSX, LSX continues wind advisory valid at March 5th, 6 a.m. CST till March 5th, 6 p.m. CST, Mesonet.ag, blind and visually impaired friends. And admin invited you to join eye dogs, seeing eye dogs. Are you a dog? Then this chat is for you. Chat. Yesterday, unread, button, Discord, summary, day 1 slight risk excessive, notification, R. Saber mentioned you and others in the comments and top shelf. Hunter Warren sends a message to SWESC, chat, home, KSTK.com, doc, mail, 105 on that email, search, page 3 of 10.
And just mute for a second again. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. So, we just had a severe thunderstorm warning issued for Throckmorton and Shackelford counties in west central Texas until 2:30 a.m. So, um,
YouTube, active, Facebook, Discord, active, CapEx, weather, Safari,
I'm
broadcast,
going to go into broadcast if I find the feed and put it on in the background.
broadcast feed pro, button, send, browse, feed, browse, head, global feed near my current global feed catalog, button, global feed, country, United States, Canada, United States, Alabama, Texas, Texas, states with counties with live Anderson, button, Andrews, button, Rose 20 to 41 216, Rose, Megagorda, button, Maverick, button, Rose 1, Orange, button, X, now, IM.SPC, the store prediction center issues a 3 outlook at March 4th, 8, 03CS, Rose, Busk, button, Sabine, Set, Schleicher, Scary, Shackelford, Shackelford, County, Abilene, TXN08 and weather radio, other, text on N08, speech off.
Sunny, blowing dust, strong winds and cooler with highs in the upper 60s. West winds 35 to 45 miles an hour with gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear and windy. Lows around 40. Northwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Becoming north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour after midnight. And now for the extended forecast. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Wednesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming southeast 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour after midnight. Thursday, partly sunny and breezy. Not as cool, tides in the lower 70s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Not as cool with lows in the lower 50s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Friday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Cooler with lows around 40. Saturday.
I'm actually going to go to Galesburg now since for some reason Abilene's not relaying their warnings. But
Page 1 of 5. Weather tip. Bloomington weather. DeKalb, Illinois. Weather Discord. Weather. Notification. Discord. Summary. APX cancels winter weather advisory. Springfield weather. DeKalb. ERN cap. Galesburg. Illinois KCC 60. Safari. Text field. Speech off.
we just got a statement from the Quad Cities out of
Highs in the lower 40s. Temperature falling into the lower 30s in the afternoon.
all places.
Northwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour, increasing to 50 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation near 100%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy until midnight, then clearing. Blustery, cooler with lows in the lower 20s. Northwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 45 miles an hour, decreasing to 35 miles an hour after midnight. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Thursday night.
And we just got a severe thunderstorm warning from Fort Worth.
Light snow accumulation possible. Lows in the lower 30s. Chance of snow 70%. Friday.
Let me see what counties.
With rain and snow likely in the morning. Then partly sunny with a chance of rain and snow in the afternoon. Little or no additional snow accumulation. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Friday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then clearing. Lows in the mid-20s. Saturday through Sunday night, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-40s. Lows in the upper 20s. Monday, sunny. Not as cool, highs around 60. Again, the forecast for Galesburg and surrounding areas of central and northwest Illinois for the rest of tonight. Showers and a chance of thunderstorms. Not as cool. Near steady temperature in the upper 40s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain 80%. At 2 a.m., the report from Galesburg was not available. At Moline, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 51 degrees, the dew point was 36, and the relative humidity was 56%. The wind was down at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.6 feet. Elsewhere around the area, at Burlington, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 53. At Peoria, rain was falling with a
Thunderstorm in Burlington, Iowa. Yeesh.
with a temperature of 51 at Moline, 48 at Macomb, and 54 at Springfield. And once again at 2 a.m. the report from Galesburg was not available. At Moline, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 51. Looking elsewhere around in the Midwest at 2 a.m., Chicago was cloudy and 44. Indianapolis was cloudy and 48. St. Louis was cloudy and 59. Kansas City had light rain and 57. Sonoma was cloudy and 55. Milwaukee had light rain and 41. Here is a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southern Warren and northern McNally counties through 2:45 a.m. At 2:04 a.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Blandonsville, or 8 miles northwest of Macomb, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include asking shale. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Bardolph, Walnut Grove, Western Illinois University, Scioto, Macomb Municipal Airport, Good Hope, Green Bush, Scottsburg, Little Swan Lake, Bushnell, Blandonsville, Spring Lake, Swan Creek, Youngstown, Prairie City Airport, Prairie City, Macomb, and Argyle Lake State Park. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside the building. The storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service office in the Quad Cities. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. Tuesday, along with an elevated to critical threat for wildfires. The spotter information statement for North and Central Texas. Spotter is a any reports of hazardous weather and National Weather Service. The economic index forecast for March 4th or March. You're listening to NOAA. All hazards radio, the voice of the National Weather Service. Station KEC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 2 a.m. DFW Airport, cloudy, 70, dew point 62, relative humidity 76%, wind south at 23, gusting to 37, pressure 29.49 inches and falling. Fort Worth Meacham, cloudy, 70, south at 26, gusting to 39. Dallas Love Field, cloudy, 70, south at 20, gusting to 30. Arlington, cloudy, 71, south at 20. 70, south at 20. Mineral Wells, 21, south at 8, gusting to 23. Elsewhere around the region, Wichita Falls, mostly cloudy, 68, south at 15. Waco, cloudy, 69, south at 29, gusting to 38. Tyler, cloudy, 69, south at 23, gusting to 32. Once again at 2 a.m., DFW Airport, cloudy, 70, south at 23, gusting to 37. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until...
Okay. So I have KC 55 on in the background, but hold on, make sure this paused.
Pause recording.
But this isn't looking so good. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas near Graham and Albany, Texas, and Breckenridge, Texas. That goes until about 2:45. That is the same cell that is moving out of the areas around Abilene. So it is just now moving into sections of central Texas.
My favorites. Rock, Chicago, Sing, Warren, Green, Brooke, Newell, Monroe.
Off the air.
My favorites. Back up. Rock, 0, 70,
Here's the Fort Worth key messages for this event. Hold on. I'm surprised Fort Worth's not in a watch yet.
Sunday night, clear. Lows in the lower 40s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. The forecast key messages for North and Central Texas. Strong to severe storms capable of producing damaging winds and a few spin-up tornadoes are expected overnight through Tuesday morning, with the highest severe threat along the north of I-20. Windy conditions are expected through Tuesday along with an elevated to critical threat for wildfires. The spotter information statement for North and Central Texas. Spotter activation may be requested. Even if activation is not locally requested, any reports of hazardous weather to the National Weather Service are appreciated. The ultraviolet index forecast for March 4th is 5 or moderate.
I'm gonna go to Palestine. I doubt I can get it off. What's that?
75% adjustable Discord now. NWS5 app switcher. Broadcastify active. Discord. Safari. Weather radio active.
I'm gonna go to Palestine.
Weather updated. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Back button. Tulsa NOAA button. Tab. Tulsa weather rating. NOAA weather rating. Oklahoma. Utah. Texas. 29 stations. Button. Texas. 20. Abilene weather radio. And also big run. Now. Yeah. You. Low. New. Plane. Set. Palestine weather rating. Palestine weather. Connecting. Texas.
Expected overnight through Tuesday morning, with the highest severe threat along the north of I-20. Windy conditions are expected through Tuesday along with an elevated to critical threat for wildfires. The spotter information statement for North and Central Texas. Spotter activation may be requested. Even if activation is not locally requested, any reports of hazardous weather to the National Weather Service are appreciated. The ultraviolet index forecast for March 4th is 5 or moderate. The current time is 2:16 a.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KWN 34, serving the Palestine listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 2 a.m. Palestine, cloudy, 68, dew point 64, relative humidity 88%, wind south at 14, gusting to 26, Pressure 29.66 inches and steady. Crockett, cloudy, 68. Southeast at 13, gusting to 23. Jacksonville, cloudy, 67. South at 17, gusting to 26. Tyler, cloudy, 69. South at 23, gusting to 32. Athens, cloudy, 68. South at 14, gusting to 22. Corsicana, cloudy, 71. South at 23. Elsewhere around the region, DFW Airport, cloudy, 70. South at 23, gusting to 37. College Station, cloudy, 71. South at 13. Houston Intercontinental, light rain, 72. South at 18, gusting to 28. Shreveport, cloudy, 64. Southeast at 20, gusting to 38. Now let's check on your local forecast for Tallahassee and surrounding locations. Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m.
Palestine weather radio.
So yeah, you can't get on there, but we just had a severe thunderstorm warning issued for San Angelo itself.
Beat Solo 4, 84% charged. YouTube now. Jason's various videos. March 4th, 2025 blizzard warning. 3 exclamation marks. YouTube now. Jason's various
Whoa,
videos.
whoa.
Batteries. Gabriel's iPhone.
Hold on.
Search. Page 1.
Did I just read that right? There's a fucking blizzard warning near Kansas City.
7 of 10.
Let me see. Hold on.
Outlook. Broadcasted by.
This is the northern edge of the storm. Let me see.
Current favorite. Feed archive. My favorite.
There's a Kansas City stream. Let me go to that.
Kansas City, WNG 704 NOA, Kansas City, NOA, weather. Speech off.
Here we go.
Speech off. Broadcasted by my favorites. Back button. Broadcasted. Stop slash 207. Stop slash ready. 207. My broadcasted NOA weather radio station KC55 Fort Worth.
No, I did not click on Fort Worth. Get out of there.
Broadcasted weather radio. App switcher. Weather radio. Doc. Net. Search. Page 6 of 10. Broadcasted by. Broadcasted by. New feeds. Button. Discord. Summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Stevens and Young. TX until 2:45 a.m. CST. Now. NWS5. Hashtag SDR severe thunderstorm.
Stevens and Young counties in Texas.
Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Graham TX.
That is the counties for the Fort Worth warning. Stevens County in north central Texas and Young County, north central Texas. They just continued that.
Top 25 feed with alert. Top my favorites. What my favorite. Broadcasted Pro. Broken arrow. Wait. Kansas City area. What status? Speech off. Speed 0%. Adjust status. Broadcast my favorites. Status stopped. 0% button. Possibly play. Possibly play. Cellular 2 5G ultra capacity. Type 2 silent mode 0%. My favorite. Broad stops 0. Stop slash ready 0 button. Possibly play. My stop 0. Stop slash ready. Broadcastify feed player. Home. Broadcastify. Doc. Search. Page 6 of 10. Page 8. Games. Weather folder. 31 apps. 3 items. Weather. Page 1 of 5. Page 2. Double quad the web. SPC Plainfield Studios. Listen.
Since this Kansas City feed ain't working.
Double Aberdeen. AD all out and Austin. All good. Blacksburg. Left mark. Right. Charles. Clean. Down. Dead. Decimal. Digit. Dillon. And Grant. Green. Houston. Indiana. Jack. Lake Charles. Els. Blackhawk. Lincoln. Blackhawk. Lake Jackson. Indiana. Jack. Lake Charles. Blackhawks. ARX. Penny. Lincoln. Little Rock. Louisville. Cabot. Bach. Me. No. My. Right. No. Morse. Mount. Nash. New. Cabot. New York. North. Omaha. Cap. Gate. And Udra. Peachtree. Pittsburgh. Quad Cities.
Huh. Is Kansas City gone? It must be gone.
App switcher. Safari. Weather radio. Broadcasted.
Let me see if it says it's offline.
Broadcasted. Button. A512B2. My favorite. Button. 0%. My favorites. Kansas City area weather. Radio KIT77. Other. Jackson County. Mode offline. Button.
Yep, offline. Fuck.
Shipped. Doc. Mail. 105 on the emails. Search. Page 8 of 10. Page 7. Discord. 4 items. Doc. Mail. Search. Page 7 of 10. And page 3 of page 2 of 10. Van. Photography folder. 3 apps.
Oh, well. While we wait, if any of you guys are in the area
YouTube. 4 new items.
with these severe thunderstorms,
YouTube. X. Now. NWS Wichita. 2:20 a.m. March 4th, 2025. Ellipsis. Showers and storms continue across the Flint Hills and southeast Kansas. Occasional gusty wind remain possible, but the main story will be the welcome rainfall for this portion of the state. Hashtag KSWX. Attachment. Next video.
so anyway, if you're in this area, you'll enjoy this next video I'm about to play for you guys. This was posted by news station KRCG 13 in Jefferson City, Missouri. They are promoting Severe Weather Preparedness Week over there in Missouri, and I thought this would be a great little segue for us to go into while we wait for stuff to develop in an area where we can actually get alerts. Planning as well as debunking myths surrounding severe thunderstorms and tornadoes and things.
Track position. 4 minutes 18 seconds.
So,
Show playlist action. Or day 1 severe weather preparedness week. Having planning.
Monday, March 3rd is the first day of Missouri Severe Weather Preparedness Week. Today's theme is having a plan and receiving weather information. So let's talk about some tips for planning and staying weather aware. When looking at a severe weather plan, know what hazards you may face. Here in mid-Missouri, we can sometimes face tornadoes, damaging winds, large hail, flash flooding, and even more. You want to?
yep, that's same rings true for Arkansas.
X. Now. IMIEX. EX expands area to include high wind warning valid at March 4th. 21 seconds in the next video. X. Now. IMIEX. EX issues upgrade to wind advisory valid at forward 10 seconds. Notification. X. Now. IMIEX. EX continues in forward 10 seconds.
Make sure you have a plan in place and that you discuss it with others in your household, at work, and at school so that everyone is on the same page. We'll go over how to create a tornado safety plan depending on where you are, as well as things to keep in an emergency kit. You'll also want to have more than one way to receive severe weather warnings and alerts, whether that's downloading the KRCG Weather Authority app, having a weather radio, or having an emergency alerts turned on for your cell phone. Be sure to have at least 2 ways to be alerted. Now, let's
I would recommend at least 3 ways, and here's why. 2 ways, both ways can fail you, especially if there's storms outside. Let's say your 2 ways are you have a weather radio as well as wireless alerts turned on your phone.
X. Now. NWS Tulsa. A special weather statement has been issued for Tulsa. OK. Broken Arrow. OK. And Bartlesville. OK. Until 3:15 a.m.
Uh-oh.
Attachment.
We have strong storms near Tulsa, sorry. But anyway, if you're dealing with a really bad storm coming in, cell service can be knocked out as well as your weather radio can be knocked out. So again, have multiple ways to receive weather alerts. It's very important because you could get stuck in a very scary and hairy situation if you only have one way and that way becomes unavailable. And Mother Nature can then throw a curveball at you and you can be caught completely off guard.
take a look at making a tornado safety plan. We'll start out with planning inside of your home. When looking at rooms in your house, you're going to want to go with your lowest level. Inside rooms are the best. This is because you can avoid windows, doors, and outside walls. If you can, have blankets or a mattress that you can use as protection. Of course, the safest place to be is going to be the basement if that's an option for you. Now we'll talk about where to go in an apartment or even a dorm.
Now, one thing they did not mention that I feel it is very important to mention. There is an old wives' tale and myth that says that if you open windows during a tornado, that it will equalize the pressure from the tornado and cause the tornado to dissipate and thus subsequently not hit your house. That is a dangerous myth, actually, because that myth is constantly being debunked. Not to mention, that myth can basically waste your precious time for getting into a shelter. So if you're wasting time opening windows, stop. Don't. Mother Nature will still hit your house with a tornado. It's not gonna save your home. That's an old myth that was spread a lot during the 1900s, and just do not fall for it. It has been debunked countless times in numerous research studies. I think even MythBusters did an episode where they debunked that one. So, you know, you just don't. It doesn't work. It's not worth it. Your best bet, as they just said, is get down into the lowest level of your home in the most interior location possible, preferably a basement. But if you don't have a basement, a closet, a bathroom, an interior storage room, a bedroom without any windows, as long as there is as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Now, I know you're thinking, well, why would a bathroom be a good idea? Well, rooms like that are often enforced. Uh-oh. We have a tornado warning for San Angelo. Yep. Till 3:15, these storms are starting to get their act together. As I was trying to say though, and this is a perfect time to segue into a tornado warning because, you want as many walls between you and the outside. A bathroom is a good option because rooms like that are often full of pipes, and those pipes are often reinforced and attached to the walls by steel and concrete bolts. And those bolts make the walls extremely sturdy. I remember watching a video from a few years ago posted by well-known storm chaser Hank Shima, who goes on YouTube by Pecos Hank. There was a tornado that hit somewhere, I believe it was in Texas, and it ripped this guy's home to shreds. He was taking shelter in the most interior room of his house, that being a downstairs bathroom. The only thing that survived was the only things that survived was the toilet and two walls that he, as well as the pipes that he was clinging to. So, again, just goes to show that a bathroom is definitely a sturdy place if you do not have a basement. Now, here's what to do in apartments or dorms.
Going to want to get to the lowest floor possible. First floor bathrooms, hallways, or laundry rooms are good places to stay safe. Or if your building has a basement or underground garage, this is great protection as well. No matter where you are, you'll want to protect yourself, especially your head. Using a pillow blanket or even a helmet to protect your head is a good idea when taking shelter. And maybe plan ahead and get to know your neighbors. If you live on an upper level apartment, make friends with those on the first floor. That way, you know you have a safe place to go if needed. Now, what about mobile homes?
All right, so very good advice there. Get to know your neighbors. Get talking to your neighbors. If you need to go downstairs to their apartment for the day, like if you know there's severe weather in the forecast and you're not wanting to take any chances, ask if you can come down to their apartment for a day and, do something together, have a movie night. I don't know. Get to know and the same can be said for dorms. If your building has a designated storm shelter, even better. For example, my building has a basement. Great, great, great area to protect yourself. There are pipes down there. There's a lot of sturdy support beams that are anchored deep into the ground. So that basement ain't going anywhere. And it is bolted with concrete and steel bolts to the ground, to the foundation. It isn't going anywhere unless we get like an EF5 tornado, which, again, highly unlikely. And even if that happens, we're still likely to survive. So, great, great advice. Now, here's our next topic. What do you do in a mobile home? A lot of times you'll hear people say, well, mobile homes should be safe. They're safe from a lot of other weather events. Well, let's see if that's true or not.
When in a tornado warning in a mobile home, you must evacuate. Mobile homes offer no substantial shelter and can easily be destroyed by strong winds created by tornadoes or severe thunderstorms. Also keep
Exactly. You do not want to be in your mobile home during a tornado or even a severe thunderstorm for that matter. In fact, winds of at least 70 miles an hour, just 70 miles an hour, are strong enough to roll a mobile home onto its side. If you get winds greater than 85 miles an hour, you're not talking just roll a mobile home. You're talking like picking it up and completely smashing it. So, yikes, get out of there. Not substantial protection.
Mind that cars are not safe. Do not attempt.
Yeah, also cars. A lot of people think that cars are a great way to, possibly, shelter from a tornado if you're in a mobile home or possibly even outrun a tornado. Do not try and outrun a tornado. Most tornadoes move at speeds, yes, they move at speeds slower than 40 miles an hour. However, a lot of times we get tornadoes and thunderstorms that are moving much faster.
Server for friends. Alexandria. March 3rd climate.
For example, today's thunderstorm cells that we are currently tracking, these storms are moving to the northeast at 60 to 75 miles an hour. That's faster than you would drive on the highway. So if you expect to outrun a tornado in that type of thing, you better think again. Not to mention, you're not taking into account the amount of debris that might be on the roadway. You never know if that roadway might be flooded. Who knows? Maybe the traffic lights went out. There are so many variables in that situation that you have to take into consideration. That is one reason why it is so important to have a plan and enact that plan whenever possible.
To drive away from a tornado, as you are not likely to outrun one and you will put yourself in more danger. Know where your nearest shelter is. Being able to locate the nearest permanent structure ahead of time can save you a lot of time and stress. And be sure to stay weather aware if there's a severe threat. That way you know if there's a chance you may have to take shelter. And if there is no shelter around, lie in a ditch, ravine, or culvert and cover your head with your hands. Well, we just talked about cars not being safe, so what do we do if we're caught in a car during a tornado warning? Well, despite what you may have seen in movies, do not shelter under bridges or overpasses as they are not safe.
Now, what they don't mention is why they're not safe. And that is one question I get a lot of times when I'm talking to people that aren't really into weather and stuff, and they're just wanting safety tips and safety information. They always ask me, well, why are overpasses not safe? They look safe. Yes, from an outside view, they do look safe. They're very sturdy. They look like they're held together well. But you've got to remember that when you're inside of an overpass, all of that wind confined to a small space creates a wind tunnel effect and almost like a vacuum effect. So if let's say you have winds of like 85 miles an hour outside, which is the high end strength of an EF0 tornado, when you're inside an overpass, those winds can increase by twofold, meaning you could have winds in excess of 170 miles an hour inside the overpass. Nobody's surviving that. In fact, there have been cases where storm chasers have been killed while taking shelter under overpasses. In fact, oftentimes that is what leads to death. Not to mention that vacuum effect can cause debris to be sucked into the overpass like dirt going into a vacuum. You don't want to be in the way of flying debris, especially 2x4s and boards with nails sticking out of them. You have no idea how many injuries that causes during tornadoes every year. 2x4s are the worst because when they start flying through the air, they can move like missiles at speeds surpassing, over 150 miles an hour. If you get hit by a piece of wood in the head or the neck or something, let alone a piece of wood with a nail in it at over 150 miles an hour, that's going to do some damage.
Seek shelter in a nearby building. If none are available, safely pull over and find a low-lying ditch. Cover your head with your hands. If you are too close to the tornado to safely do so, stay in your car. Now, you want to keep your seatbelt on, cover your head with your hands there as well, and try to get as low to the floor as possible. No matter where you are, it is a good idea to keep a severe weather kit with you. Having things such as air horns, batteries, and flashlights can help if power goes out and in the aftermath of a storm. Of course.
Yeah, that is very true. Keep a severe weather safety kit with you.
Server for friends. Shreveport. Collapse video button. Discord now. And help. Collapse video button. Discord.
Another thing that I would recommend adding to your severe weather kit, an emergency radio, a battery operated radio, preferably one with weather radio ability, so that you have continued weather information just in case you get stranded in the middle of nowhere. For example, you were in your car and you had to take shelter from a storm as you were driving, or if you were in your shelter and suddenly you're now stuck in your shelter because, let's say, the home collapsed on top of you. You can still continue to get severe weather alerts as well as critical weather information to basically ensure that you don't have a panic attack because that's the last thing you want to do. You do not want to panic during these situations.
Be sure to have the basics with you, such as boots or sturdy shoes, your cell phone, water, and a first aid kit. Make sure to keep important documents with you as well, such as a driver's license. Also, having a weather radio so you can continue to get weather updates is a great idea. And if you can, keep a helmet in your shelter area so that you can protect your head from potential debris. And like we talked about, a great way to stay informed is to download the KRCG 13 Weather Authority app. It's free, fast, and clear information that will help you stay weather aware and up to date on all the latest forecasts. We'll continue to have safety tips, fun facts, and much more on our socials and online. So be sure to stay tuned for the rest of Missouri Severe Weather Preparedness Week.
Alrighty, so that's tornado safety and just creating a safety plan in general. Now, one thing they did not mention was uh-oh.
27 concerning tornado watch 17, West Central into Northern Texas and South Central Oklahoma, spc.noaa.governor/product/mt/20.
Okay, we just got a new new mesoscale discussion. But anyway.
NWS Storm Prediction Center, 2:40 a.m. CST #SPC_MT0127 #locals #TXWX spc.noaa.governor/product/cap collapse video.
Anyway, as I was trying to say, one thing they did not mention is that the same principles apply when it comes to damaging winds. Tornadoes and damaging winds are the exact same sort of principles. You want to get as low to the ground, as low underground as possible in the most interior room as possible. You want to stay away from windows. You want to stay away from doors. You want to cover your head, protect yourself. It's the same deal. When it comes to large hail, how do you protect yourself from large hail? The best thing to do is avoid windows and doors, especially if they're glass doors, because hailstones, if they get large enough, can fall at speeds greater than 100 miles an hour and can reach the size of a softball or larger.
Summary, tornado watch issued for Tornado Alley. Now, NWS bot, #Storm Prediction Center, Meteorologist Tiger Server.
So you don't want to be
collapse video button.
You don't want to be stuck inside your home by a window when a hailstorm hits. I know how I felt in 2017, for example, when I was at my parents' house in Troy, Illinois. In November, we got hit by a humongous hailstorm that brought in golf ball to baseball sized hail to the St. Louis metropolitan area. That thunderstorm produced a lot of hail in a very short period of time. And silly me, 15 years old, was out in the sunroom enjoying the nice weather and tracking it when suddenly it started hailing. Now, I didn't know what to do. I was freaking out when my godmother opened the door because honestly, I had never been through something like that with big hail. Mainly due to the fact that where my parents' house was,
Summary, tornado watch issued for Ohio. Now.
mainly due to the fact that
Discord, summary, tornado watch issued for tornado. Blue playlist button.
mainly due to the fact that, hailstorms, they would either go north of my parents' house or south of my parents' house. And that's another myth that they did not mention in this video. I'm safe. Severe weather doesn't happen here. It's never happened here before, so it won't happen here again. I'm sorry, but that is probably the most stupid and dumbest sounding myth out there. Okay, so Fort Worth SVR is expired. That storm has weakened. But anyway, as I was trying to say, you don't want to think that thunderstorms and tornadic activity doesn't happen in your area. After every tornado event, when there's been a major town hit by a tornado, I can remember hearing it after Joplin, after Moore, Oklahoma, after El Reno, Oklahoma, after Rochelle, Illinois, after Holly Springs, Mississippi, after Valonia and Mayflower, Arkansas, after Nashville, Tennessee in 2020, after Taylorville, Illinois in 2018. Every single time after Edwardsville, Illinois in 2021, after Mayfield, Kentucky in 2021. We thought we were safe. Tornadoes just don't hit here. We've never seen a tornado. They just don't happen here. Yes, they do. There is a chance of tornadoes happening anywhere in the country. Tornadic activity, fun fact, has been reported in all 50 states, as well as every single United States territory. Thus, it's possible that it'll happen anywhere. The same story can be said for severe winds, hail, and even flash flooding. So be prepared, folks. Be prepared. I'm going to look up some more
Video player. Back. Like video. Cat. Search.
some more myths here while we track this.
Search field. Button. Voice search. Speak now. Cancel. Possibly. A red and white logo and a gray circle. A red and white logo. Cancel voice. Microphone. 244. Microphone. Image. Status bar item. Possibly. Microphone. Double tap. Microphone. Double tap to retry. Button. Microphone. Double tap. Cancel voice search. Button. Search YouTube. Search field. Voice. Search YouTube. Search field.
Let's
Search
see.
field is editing. Search YouTube. Word mode.
Tornado safety myths that can get you killed.
Insert tornado safety myths that can get you killed. Search.
Let's see.
Like videos. 10 tornado myths that can kill you. Live. 10 tornado myths that can kill you. Tornado safety. Tornadoes and overpasses. 17 minutes. Go to channel. Signs out there. Go to tornado myths debunked. What really keeps you safe? Tornado. Cross mark. 185 views. Play show. 10 tornado myths.
Hello, that's Michael.
Like videos. Heading.
All right, here we go. Here's some more myths that I may not have covered, possibly.
Every spring, I hear someone say on TV something like, I had no warning. This just doesn't happen here. We've never seen anything like this before. It bothers me because as a storm chaser and an amateur weather forecaster, I often know days in advance in states thousands of miles away where tornadoes might be forming. Why did I know that tornadoes were in store for Alabama on March 3rd, 4 days in advance, while people in the path of these storms said they had 9 minutes or even less warning time? Worse is hearing of loss of life, voices silenced, and entire families wiped out by weather situations where death was absolutely avoidable. This doesn't need to happen again. And while this video alone won't save your life, I hope you'll be better prepared next time. To get started on myth number 10, I want to tell you about the who's and the what's of tornado weather awareness. Up to a week in advance, the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma releases maps of areas where severe weather may occur. These are the professional guys and gals that devote their time interpreting weather models and current conditions, trying to find the next severe weather event. Once they're reasonably certain something's coming, they will paint it on a map. The majority of tornado events where violent and destructive tornadoes have occurred, there were at least 3 days of lead time, and sometimes more. And it's getting better all the time. The Sunday, March 3rd, 2019 event in Alabama, for example, was officially predicted the previous Thursday, almost 84 hours earlier. On the day of an event, yes.
Yeah, so the SPC will issue outlooks that the public can access, that they can and actually have a lot of times. I even look at them up to a week in advance. They issue a days 4 through 8 convective outlook. Starting at day 8, they will start monitoring the potential for severe thunderstorms. In fact, this outbreak right here that is happening today was forecasted 8 days ago. Now, I will admit, at 8 days, I was a little skeptical. But as this event kept coming closer and closer, the chances kept increasing higher and higher. And that's when I started to become concerned. By 3 days out, when it was saying, you know, we had an enhanced risk about 3 days out of, you know, seeing massive storms with severe winds, hail, and tornadoes, I was thinking, oh no, this doesn't look good. Well, so, you know, you guys can access these outlooks. It is available on the SPC's website, spc.noaa.gov.
Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag IMBOTPDC. Ohio cast button.
So it is available over there. Use it. Use it. Yes, they are full of a bunch of jargon, but they are also available on social media. The SPC has Facebook, they have Twitter, aka X. Follow them over there. They will indeed break it down on their Facebook posts and provide graphics and simulations of what could happen. Now, note the keyword being could happen. A lot of times I see people go off the models and be like, oh, the models are 100% correct. That is exactly what will happen. I dare you to find an exact scenario where the model predicted exactly where a tornado would touch down. You won't find many at all. At all, really. You won't. Here we go with the next one.
Will update these maps 5 times. And if you really want to get into the weeds, you can read the technical information behind why an event is happening, the timeline of events, who will be impacted, and by what. And that includes tornado potential. Hours before storms even appear on radar or satellite, the SPC will draw in a mesoscale discussion, where they will tell you whether or not they believe a tornado or severe thunderstorm watch will be needed soon. More of these discussions will come later after a watch is issued to update the public on the progress of the storm system. Recently, in the case of Lee County, Alabama, the SPC even predicted a violent tornado in that area a full hour ahead of time. The SPC issued watches once storms fire up an environment favorable for severe weather. This is when you have to really start paying attention to the weather, if you weren't already. A watch doesn't mean a tornado is imminent. It doesn't mean it will hit your specific town. It means pay attention. Have your weather radio on. Check the batteries in your flashlight. Call your mom and dad or your kids to make sure they know what's going on too. Charge your cell phone. Go over tornado safety with your immediate family. Whatever your plans are, get ready to use them now. But for tornado and severe weather warnings, a new group of people get involved. This time it's your local National Weather Service office. You're very likely to have one within about 100 miles of where you live. These are the professional guys and gals watching the radar and satellite feeds, monitoring weather stations, launching weather balloons, to get an idea of what the atmosphere is up to. They also take public reports of severe weather, and based on all that information they are getting, public weather warnings are issued and delivered via local news media, social media, and weather radio. So now that leads me to myth number 10. I've only got a few minutes of warning before a tornado, or none at all. The odds of a major tornado occurring without some sort of wide lead time are the exception and not the rule. Most times there will be many hours and even days of lead time. If someone is telling the media that they had no warning, or if you're reading an article that says somebody only had 9 minutes of warning, I'm sorry, but they've likely got their heads in the sand. Okay, so some tornadoes do occur without some specific warning, but odds are these are going to or occur on general severe weather days that weren't expected to produce tornadoes, or were at such a small scale of time and size that warning a specific location is just not feasible. Luckily, these kind of tornadoes tend to be very weak. Tornado warnings on average have 13 minutes of lead time before a tornado hits. And personally, I've seen plenty of warnings where there was as much as an hour of lead time. So let me give you an example. Here's the warning and tornado reports map from March 3rd, 2019. No tornado went unwarned, and most had warnings upstream for as much as 3 hours. And those are just the warnings. As mentioned before, this event was being tracked and given to the public 4 days earlier. Now, let's talk about the final group of people involved in severe weather awareness. Typically, your local law enforcement or public safety officials in your town or county are responsible for running tornado sirens, not the Storm Prediction Center and not the National Weather Service. Your county or city will have trained storm spotters watching the weather at the edge of town, and they will also receive public reports. Here's the thing. It's totally up to your community to even have sirens, when to decide when the sirens blare and what criteria must be met. Was it because the National Weather Service issued a tornado warning moments earlier? Did the sheriff see a tornado? Maybe there's a scary looking cloud in the sky and the public reported it. Or did a storm chaser scream at a parked police car, panicking that a violent tornado was about to level a major city?
It's coming on the ground right here. I get the sirens going, get the sirens going, I'm telling you.
And yeah, that actually happened. That's what tornado sirens are based on. And that's when it's often too late. So here's tornado myth number 9. I can rely on a tornado siren to tell me when to take shelter.
No, you can't. As he just mentioned, tornado sirens are only present in the city. Out at my parents' house, for example, 5 miles outside of town, I can only hear the tornado sirens faintly off in the distance, if at all. And if it's already windy and thundering and lightning, I can't even hear the tornado sirens. So, no, you cannot rely on the tornado sirens. Not to mention, the proper terminology for tornado sirens is outdoor warning sirens. Keyword being outdoor. That basically means that they are designed to warn people that are outside if a storm is coming. Not in the home, not watching TV, not playing video games, outside doing outside activities. In fact, that is oftentimes why you'll find them around parks and recreation areas, in downtown squares and walking areas, near business centers of towns, because a lot of people are outside walking around. You never know. And yeah, that storm chaser screaming about a tornado on the ground, that actually did happen. That storm chaser was screaming about the Joplin, Missouri tornado as it was moving straight into Joplin on the southwest corner of the town.
No. First, tornado sirens only exist in some communities that choose to install them, and they only work if you can hear them. If you're in your home and the sirens go off while it's thundering, and then rain, wind, and hail are pounding the side of your house, chances are you won't hear them. Tornado sirens are meant to warn people who are assumed to be outside and away from other warning methods like radios, cell phones, TV, or other sources. Understand that the people who run the sirens have learned about the threat from second or even third hand sources. Do not rely on a tornado siren to tell you when to take shelter. It may cost you your life. If you hear the tornado siren from inside your house, it better be from your basement or an interior room and somehow louder than your weather radio. All right, time for myth number 8. Tornadoes avoid cities and metro areas.
No, they don't. Wrong. Big myth. On March 31st, 2023, a tornado literally swept right over downtown Little Rock, Arkansas. This tornado was later rated an EF3. That's a pretty damaging tornado. In fact, a lot of buildings were heavily damaged or destroyed. On December 10th, 2021, the whole reason that that tornado in West Kentucky was so violent and so destructive was because it kept hitting major town after town after town after town. It did not stop when it hit a town. On Good Friday 2011, an explosive and powerful supercell produced an EF4 tornado that literally destroyed Lambert International Airport in downtown St. Louis, Missouri. On April 27th, 2011, a powerful EF4 tornado leveled the city of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. This myth could get you killed. If you live in a metro area, do not think that you are safe from tornadoes. In fact, on May 20th, 2013, a tornado slammed into the western Oklahoma City suburb of Moore, destroying the town. That was the last EF5 tornado, by the way, on record. Now, just because that was the last EF5 tornado doesn't mean we haven't had more of like potent tornadoes. We have definitely had some pretty nasty, powerful tornadoes. Even downtown Chicago's been hit by tornadoes.
No, they don't. As a storm chaser, I have a Hall of Fame list of tornadoisms that random people tell me. One of them is that tornadoes don't hit cities, or they don't hit my city. Chicago is almost cult famous for its attitude tornadoes, ranging from disruptive skylines to cold Lake Michigan breezes. This is also the city that once thought that the Cubs couldn't win the World Series because of an insulted goat. Not only was the Chicago metro area famously hit by one of the most powerful tornadoes in U.S. history, current weather theory suggests that the storm that produced this tornado received enhanced low-level shear thanks to a lakefront breeze. Lake Michigan may have actually helped cause a tornado to form, and it was one of the worst on record. But if you aren't...
Yep, he is talking about a tornado that leveled Plainfield, Illinois in 1990. This tornado... Okay. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Callahan, Shackelford, and Taylor counties in west central Texas. These storms are starting to get their act together. We have one near San Angelo producing 70-mile-an-hour winds. This one's at 60 and quarter-size hail. So, yeah, these storms are going to be starting to get warned here soon. Anyway, back to our little discussion here. Yeah, Plainfield, Illinois was decimated by an extremely powerful F5 tornado in 1990. So do not fall for that.
Convinced yet? Here's one hitting Miami. Here's a tornado hitting Nashville, downtown Kalamazoo, or how about Atlanta, Salt Lake City, Dallas, and Bronx, New York City. Believing you are safe from tornadoes because you live in a big city can get you killed. Myth number 7. Your cell phone will tell you when a tornado is coming. Under perfect circumstances, a tornado warning alert may appear on your phone as soon as one is issued and your geolocation is within the tornado warning polygon. Okay, let me rephrase that. In other words, if you have good signal, the emergency alerts are on, and if you are inside of a National Weather Service tornado warning box, you might get the alert. But I can tell you from experience, having deliberately put myself in tornado-warned areas, or even standing less than a mile from a tornado, I have not gotten an alert at all. This system isn't perfect, and there are a lot of variables. Don't wait for your phone to alert you to take cover. Or sit.
No, I have not gotten alerts at all either. I can tell you that on December 10th, 2021, when that tornado hit Edwardsville, Illinois, my home was right inside the tornado warning polygon. No alert. None. In July of 2023, when a destructive severe thunderstorm with 80 to 90 mile per hour winds slammed into my area of Troy, most cell phones would have gone off. Mine didn't. And I checked. Emergency alerts are turned on. So don't rely on this one, please.
Fleeing a tornado is safer than fill in the blank, especially in early spring. Tornadoes may move faster than your road network may allow. Plus, you'll likely be driving in bad weather and other vehicles are going to start slowing down. Before the tornado hits, you might have baseball-sized hail obliterating people's windshields and 60-mile-an-hour winds, which will not only make driving unsafe, but roads could become blocked by debris, trapping you in front of the tornado in progress. Ultimately, underground shelter is by far safer than driving away from a tornado that is in progress. This is why I'll repeatedly say, have a plan now. Be ready to execute that plan when a tornado watch is issued. Do not decide to evacuate your home when a tornado is coming for you. It could get you killed. Wait a minute, Michael, aren't you a storm chaser? Chasing and storm spotting is a skill that comes from practice and learning from other storm chasers. Being in the correct location to view a tornado and not be in its path, or getting munched by severe hail and winds, not chasing in cities, avoiding trees and bad road networks, and always having a navigable path for escape. Fleeing a tornado is entirely different, and learning on the fly how to do that with a tornado you probably can't see is a terrible idea. Number 5, manufactured homes are safer than mobile homes. Any structure with light wall construction that isn't anchored to a foundation is going to be a giant meat grinder, even in a weak tornado. If you live in a manufactured or a mobile home, don't shelter in an interior room in this case. Seek shelter in a basement, a storm shelter, a cellar, a community shelter, or have an evacuation plan and execute that plan when threatening weather is imminent, not in progress. It's already here. An underground shelter of any kind is far safer than riding out a storm in an unanchored structure that could get you killed. Myth number 4, and this is one I love in particular. Tornado out. It gets the most tornadoes, or they don't happen here. You've heard it before. Tornado Alley is over there, but I live over here. Now, the only real truth to this is that this is where tornado chasers get videos of tornadoes. Absolutely. But statistically, tornadoes are just as frequent in the Deep South. Anyone, especially east of the Rocky Mountains, is susceptible to strong tornadoes. Us weather nerds call this one Dixie Alley, and over here is Carolina Alley, and up there is Hoosier Alley. Sadly, and more importantly, more tornado deaths occur in the Deep South than anywhere else in the world. Alabama statistically has just as many violent tornadoes as Oklahoma. Let that sink in, and then tell your friends. Unfortunately,
Yes, that is the truth. A couple years ago, Trenton, New Jersey was hit by a massive EF3.
Rewind 10 seconds.
There was also another EF3 that slammed near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania and New Jersey are not in Tornado Alley, at least not the traditional one, but they still get tornadoes. Believing that you are safe from tornadoes if you don't live in Tornado Alley is sometimes going to prove deadly.
fatalities in the South in part come from a belief that tornadoes happen somewhere else, or they happen in different times of the year. While it's true that more people live here than on the plains, that belief that Tornado Alley is over there manifests itself in public attitudes, building construction, and preparedness. Believing Tornado Alley is a place somewhere else could get you killed. Number 3, deadly tornadoes only happen in hot summer weather. This is very wrong, and it's a common reason why some people get caught off guard. In fact, I would go so far as to say that hot summer weather is actually not very good at all for strong tornadoes. Most tornadoes occur in the spring. Here's the SPC's statistical graphics showing when tornadoes are most likely to occur in any given year. March and April are the most threatening months for Mississippi and Alabama. It's not uncommon for a storm system in early spring. This is very wrong, and it's a common reason why some people get caught off guard. In fact, I would go so far as to say that hot summer weather is actually not very good at all for strong tornadoes. Most tornadoes occur in the spring. Here's the SPC's statistical graphics showing when tornadoes are most likely to occur in any given year. March and April are the most threatening months for Mississippi and Alabama. It's not uncommon for a storm system in early spring to bring tornadoes to any region and then immediately follow that up with wintry weather. You know that old cliche, and I'm sure you've used it before. If you don't like the weather in your state, wait 5 minutes. Yeah, we all say that. Okay, except Hawaii. Major spring tornado outbreaks have occurred as far north as Michigan and other northern states. Winter isn't exactly safe either. Last December, a damaging tornado rolled right through a major town in Illinois. In November of 2013, a destructive tornado rolled right through Washington, Illinois. Oklahoma residents know full well May is the month to be the most wary of, but major events have occurred in other months, like October as well. Later in spring, the main threat moves north to the upper Midwest. Meanwhile, hot weather and other factors in Texas and Oklahoma and the Deep South begin to limit tornado potential. The point is, waiting until summer or hot, humid weather to be prepared for severe weather, and especially tornadoes, could get you killed. All right, number 2, let's go for some shelter myths. This one is for baby boomers and Gen X especially. Don't open windows. This just wastes time. Tornadoes will happily open them for you with flying debris. This is a holdover from 1950s era tornado safety theory, and it hung around for a couple of decades, well after it was debunked. Wasting precious time can get you killed. The absolute best thing you can do, say it again, is to get underground immediately. Better yet, when threatening weather is forecast, watch TV or play video games with your NOAA weather radio on. For well-constructed homes that don't have a cellar, go to the interior rooms such as a bathroom or closet. Put as many walls as you can between you and the outside. Protect your head. Wear a bicycle or DOT helmet if you have one. And make yourself as small of a target as possible from flying debris. Mobile, manufactured homes, or any home with questionable construction quality, or if you have any doubts and don't have a basement, know a good place to shelter nearby. Be ready to get there in as little time as possible. Be prepared to execute this plan long before tornado warnings are issued. Don't just wait for severe weather to come in range. If none of the above options are available to you, install a shelter like Tim Marshall suggested, for example. If you are thinking about building a home, make tornado safety part of your plans. If you can't build a basement, look into custom above-ground tornado shelters, safe rooms, or just fortified interior rooms, and see if that can be incorporated into your home plans. Make them dual purpose, like a pantry or a hobby room. Ask your builder plenty of questions, like how exactly is the home secured to the foundation? Will it meet or exceed code? Look into alternative home construction designs and materials. such as insulated concrete forms, which have a dual bonus of disaster resistance and very excellent energy efficiency. It's time for the #1 tornado safety myth that could get you killed. Highway overpasses. They are not shelter, period. On April 26, 1991, a film crew was losing ground against a tornado on the Kansas Turnpike, north of Wichita.
Watch back, the Greg's catching us. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta really go.
And again, let me remind you of tornado myth #6 while I'm at it. Cameras still rolling, they parked under an overpass and hid under the steel girders underneath the bridge. Luckily,
Summary, notification, Discord, summary, severe thunderstorm warning issued for Eastland and Stevens, TX until flag, button.
Eastland County and Stevens County in Texas
Severe storm, severe thunderstorm warning, including regular TX, Eastland TX, and Cisco TX until 4 a.m. CST attachment.
are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4 a.m.
IM.PH, hashtag PAH issues area 4, replay, button.
for them, the center of the tornado passed just to their south, bringing the weaker northern flank of the tornado over where they were hiding. Even luckier, the type of overpass they hid in allowed for things to hold on to and 3 sides of protection. Overpasses like this are more the exception than the rule. Had this been a more direct hit or a less useful overpass, the story might have been very different. Just seconds before, a car parked in the ditch was lifted and tossed, seriously injuring the driver. There's another lesson there too. Sheltering in your car isn't a good option either. Take these storm damage pictures as evidence. You don't want to shelter your car. 8 years later, people who had seen this video themselves or were told secondhand to hide under overpasses during the tornado did just that during the May 3rd, 1999 Bridge Creek Moore EF5 tornado. Not only did several people lose their lives because of this, many others were permanently injured in gruesome fashion. The list of injuries were horrific. You can read the full report I've linked to in the description. An overpass is a bad place to take shelter for several reasons. Tornadic winds above ground are actually higher than at the surface. Overpasses create a wind tunneling effect that increases wind speeds. These winds can actually suck you right out of the overpass. When that happens, you have nothing but concrete and steel surrounding you to bounce you around like a ping pong ball. Honestly, the #1 thing you need to do is to avoid getting into this situation in the first place, which means being weather aware even while you are traveling. If you're traveling and you're caught totally off guard and cannot find proper shelter underground or in the interior of a sturdy structure, your last resort option is to get into a ditch and lay flat against the ground, face down, and covering your head. Now that doesn't sound like a great idea either, right? I mean, that's a terrible situation to be in, and you're right. You don't want this to ever be the case. Laying in a wet ditch with hail and debris falling on you is not at all ideal, but being slightly below ground level is your best option for avoiding being lifted and tossed or being sideswiped by debris. It may seem intuitive to stay in your car or that a highway overpass might seem like better protection, but it isn't. Hiding under an overpass in a tornado can get you killed. Well, that's it, and sorry for such a morbid video. Recent events and reactions to them compelled me to make this video, and I hope you've learned something and that you'll share it with someone. Everyone knows somebody that has that one crazy tornado myth that they've held on to for probably years. As we exit another decade, I'd like for everyone to truly take some personal responsibility for their safety in severe weather, and let's all help make sure tornado fatalities become even more rare as we build better, know better, and continue to improve forecasting. If you do nothing else, purchase a weather radio. In the description, I'll post links to my source material, as well as the particular multi-purpose weather radio I own and other resources. If you like this video, you know what to do, and please subscribe for future weather and science content. In a few seconds, I'll show you some suggested videos about tornadoes. Give them a click. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see
Turn, ditch, zip. Signs out there, button.
I'm actually going to look at this channel.
Video, playlist, tab, videos, select videos. The Northern Lights from all of oldest. Let's call him Steve. Colorado Trail segment. Signs out there on the Chaser chatbot. Tornado Archive. Explorer. V2. Colorado River. Moab. Elgin. TX Tornado 3. 21. 2022. 10. Northern Lights nowcasting. 2022 microsecond tornado season and storm chasing predictions. 13 minutes. Power Talk Worldwide Shockwave. Tornado season 2021. 5G Ultra Pass. 5G Ultra Pass. Notification. Discord. Summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Jack, Montague, Wise, and Young. TX until 4 a.m.
Oh, we can go into storm coverage now.
App switcher. YouTube. Active. Actions available. Discord. Summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Jack, Montague, Wise. Broadcasted by. Broadcasted by. Broadcasted by. Fargo Area Weather Radio. NOAA Weather Radio Station. Stops. Speech off.
W Airport, cloudy, 71, south at 26, gusting to 39. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth metro. Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Rest of tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Breezy with lows in the upper 50s. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Montane County in north central Texas, eastern Young County in north central Texas, northwestern Wise County in north central Texas, Jack County in north central Texas, until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:12 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Bryson, or 11 miles northeast of Graham, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Bryson around 3:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Newport around 3:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. Lake Armand G. Carter around 3:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bowie around 3:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include German, Lost Creek Reservoir, Cundiff, Freeland, Park Springs, Jean, Loving, Lake Bridgeport, Crafton, and Joplin. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The current time is 3:14 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Charging up.
You are listening to
Dynamic Island. Empty. X. Summary. Severe thunderstorm warning. X. Summary. X. Now. NWS Springfield. Gusty winds up to clear. X. Now. NWS Tulsa. A special weather statement has been issued for Sonoma County. X. Now. NWS Springfield. Transition. X. Warning for southwestern Montane County in north central Texas. Eastern Young County in north central Texas. Northwestern Wayne County in north central Texas. Jack County in north central Texas. And Oklahoma Central Standard Time. X. Now. 3:12 a.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Bryson, or 11 miles northeast of Graham, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Wind damage to roofs, and trees. Next severe thunderstorm will be near Bryson around 3:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Newport around 3:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. Armand G. Carter around 3:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bowie around 3:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include German, Lost Creek Reservoir, Freeland, a tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area. Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. West for tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Breezy with lows in the upper 50s. Southwinds 20 to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Areas of blowing gusts. Very windy and wet humid with highs in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 50 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Eastern west 25 to 35 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour are possible in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, areas of blowing gusts in the evening. Mostly clear. Freezing wet cool with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, diminishing to 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight. Display there. Save. Warning. Great. Renewal. Welcome. Area no. Area no. Weather. Radio. Anyway. Speech off. Speech on. Pacify. My favorites.
Wind damage to roofs, siding, and
Reporting.
locations impacted include Addington, Waurika, Lyon, Velma, Loco, Sugden, Comanche, Ringling, and Waurika Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Jefferson, southeastern Cotton, Clay, northeastern Archer, and southeastern Wichita counties through 3:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:55 a.m. Central Standard Time, the Doppler radar was tracking the leading edge of an area of strong thunderstorms from near Petrolia to near Terrell. Other strong thunderstorms were over Wichita Falls, near Henrietta, and near Lake Arrowhead. Movement was northeast at 65 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down trees and roll around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Addington, Henrietta, Scotland, Sugden, Blue Grove, Wichita Falls, Byers, Charlie, Cashin, Lake Arrowhead, Waurika Lake, Shepherd Air Force Base, Taylor, Pleasant Valley, Terrell, Petrolia, Hastings, Dean, Lakeside City, and Waurika. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside building. High wind warning in effect from 8 a.m. this morning to midnight Central Standard Time tonight. Watch northwest winds 30 to 40 miles. With gusts up to 60 miles an hour expected where portions of northwest, southwest, and western Oklahoma and northern Texas. Wind from 8 a.m. this morning to midnight Central Standard Time tonight. Impacts, damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected. Travel will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Watch for falling debris and tree limbs. Use caution if you must drive. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, eastern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northeastern Clay County in northern Texas until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:16 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Comanche to near Waurika, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Addington, Waurika, Lyon, Velma, Loco, Sugden, Comanche, Ringling, and Waurika Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornado watch number 17 has been canceled for the following counties in Oklahoma, Comanche, and Grady. Tornado watch number 17 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Oklahoma, Cotton, and Stevens. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Jefferson, southeastern Cotton, Clay, northeastern Archer, and southeastern Wichita counties through 3:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:55 a.m. Central Standard Time, the Doppler radar was tracking the leading edge of an area of strong thunderstorms from near Petrolia to near Terrell. Other strong thunderstorms were over Wichita Falls, near Henrietta, and near Lake Arrowhead. Movement was northeast at 65 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Addington, Henrietta, Scotland, Sugden, Bluegrove, Wichita Falls, Byers, Charlie, Jackson, Lake Arrowhead, Eureka Lake, Shepherd Air Force Base, Taylor, Pleasant Valley, Terrell, Petrolia, Hastings, Dean, Lakeside City, and Eureka.
Notification center.
Outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building.
X group.
High wind warning in effect from 8 a.m. this morning to midnight Central Standard Time tonight.
X now.
What? Northwest winds 30 to 40 miles an hour with gusts up to 60 miles an hour expected. Where? Portions of northwest, southwest, and western Oklahoma and northern Texas. When? From 8 a.m. this morning to midnight Central Standard Time tonight. Impacts. Damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected. Travel will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Watch for falling debris and tree limbs. Use caution if you must drive. The National Weather Service in Norman.
So yeah, we're getting storms starting to pop now, finally.
Show comment on comment action. Start comment button is dead. Tab data left. YouTube graphic. Post a comment. Editing. Post a bold tab is dead. Start the comment to show top line. Lots of family UX left parent center Oklahoma County right there in 105 AM.
Tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornado watch number 17 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties.
X now. I am bot lot. Issue small craft advisory valid at March 4th, 9 p.m. CST 4. X now. I am bot lot. Issue hail watch valid. Button. X now. I am bot SGF. SGF continues wind advisory valid at button. Chart.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
83% battery power. Charging. Status bar item.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Current feed archives.
Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Jefferson, southeastern Cotton, Clay, northeastern Archer, and southeastern Wichita counties through 3:30 a.m. Central Standard Time.
So here's Little Rock's hazardous weather outlook. Hold on. Just missed it. But
Current favorite. My favorites. Broadcastify. Quad City. Whittier. Fulton County area. Lawton area. No weather. My favorites.
Evening. Lows in the mid-30s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour in the evening, becoming west 15 to 25 miles an hour after midnight. The chance of precipitation 50% in the evening. Wednesday, windy, cooler. Mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. West winds 20 to 25 miles an hour in the morning, becoming northwest 10 to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon.
we'll be able to get the outlook off of the Cherokee Village stream.
In the upper 20s.
It'll be the same outlook.
The extended weather forecast for the area for the period Thursday through Monday. For Thursday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Thursday night and Friday, partly cloudy. Lows 35 to 45. Highs 65 to 75.
Whoa.
X now. I am bot LSX. Hashtag LSX issues area forecast. My favorites. Back button.
Slight chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the 30s. Highs in the 50s. Saturday night and Sunday, mostly clear. Lows 25 to 35. Highs
Speech off.
55 to 65. Sunday night and Monday, clear. Lows in the 30s.
Highs 65 to 75. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for a large part of Arkansas. Day 1. Today and tonight, gusty southerly winds will persist across the forecast area into the day on Tuesday ahead of the thunderstorm activity, with sustained winds of 20 to 30 miles per hour and gusts in excess of 40 to 45 miles per hour, particularly across the higher terrain regions of the Boston and Ouachita Mountains. Scattered to widespread thunderstorms are expected to move through the state along the squall line from west to east on Tuesday. All modes of severe weather will be possible through the day, including damaging thunderstorm winds and possibly a few tornadoes, particularly over the southern portion of the state. Hail will be possible as well, but is likely to stay more isolated. In addition to the threat for severe storms, strong background winds will persist across the state on Tuesday and into Tuesday night. Sustained winds of 20 to 30 miles per hour and gusts in excess of 40 plus miles per hour will become an area-wide Tuesday through Wednesday. Initially on Tuesday, strong and gusty southerly winds will precede thunderstorms, with winds turning to become westerly to northwesterly by Tuesday night and through Wednesday. Late Tuesday night, as cold air moves into the region, a small window for some wintry precipitation will be possible across northwestern Arkansas and higher terrain regions of the Boston Mountains. Wintry accumulation is not expected. Days 2 through 7, Wednesday through Monday, strong and gusty gradient winds are expected Wednesday in the wake of a powerful low-pressure system that will be pulling out of the region. Sustained west to northwest winds of 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts in excess of 30 to 35 miles per hour are expected area-wide Wednesday. The winds will start to subside Wednesday night into Thursday as high pressure begins to build over the area. Much drier air will be moving into the state Wednesday, with humidity falling into the 30th to lower 40th percentile during the afternoon. With the expected winds, fire danger will be enhanced across much of the state. Even with the expected rainfall Tuesday, the strong winds will quickly dry out the fine fuels that tend to carry surface fire spotter information statement. Spotter activation is not expected at this time. A weather advisory is in effect for the following counties: in Arkansas, Fulton, Izard, and Sharp. Wind advisory remains in effect.
Possibly. Notification center. 3:31 a.m. Discord grouped now. NWS. Discord grouped summary. 3:31 X grouped now. NWS severe thunderstorm warning, including Henrietta TX, Belgium. 3:31 a.m. 221 notifications. Discord grouped now. NWS bot. Hashtag EM but server for friends. Left square bracket arrow comma TX right square bracket left. 3:31 dynamic T-Mobile. X grouped X grouped X net X 1 minute ago. IM boss DVN. Hashtag X 1 minute ago. NWS Norman. 3:30 a.m. Some areas where the severe threat has ended for the night. OKC, Stillwater, Ponca City, Lawton, Altus, Clinton, Woodward. The severe threat continues for parts of southern and central Oklahoma and western North Texas. Attachment. X 3 minutes ago. NWS severe thunderstorm warning continues for OTX, Jacksboro TX, and Bryson TX. X 3 minutes ago. IM.OSX. Hashtag OSX issues area 4. X 6 minutes ago. Confirm show less. Broadcast of 83% battery power. Charging. Status bar item. Current favorite.
Plug in my computer here because we're still streaming. Come on. But yeah, as you just heard, that's quite the hazardous weather outlook.
My favorites.
We got an updated severe thunderstorm warning.
Radio Omaha area North, Angola area North, Sprint, Fayette, Quad, Monroe area, Lawton, New Albany area, Lawton area North, Fulton County area.
Possibly a new one in Lawton.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornado watch number 17 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Oklahoma, Cotton, and Stevens. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions
and listen for later
X. Now,
statements
I
and
am on
possible
access.
warnings.
Fabulous passages. Hazard.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
#IMVOT box. Ohio Fire and
High
ES
wind
server.
warning in
People
effect
passages.
from
Area
8
forecast
a.m. this
discussion.
morning to
Area
midnight
right square
Central
bracket.
Standard Time tonight.
https://visit.gov.uk.
West. Northwest winds 30 to 40 miles an hour with gusts up to 60 miles an hour expected.
At March 4th. For
Winds portions of Northwest,
Discord.
Southwest,
NWS.
and western Oklahoma and northern
Ohio
Texas.
Fire and ES Hangout server.
Winds
Passages.
from
Area
8
forecast discussion.
a.m. this morning to midnight Central Standard Time tonight. Damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected.
11 seconds.
Travel will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Maintain the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. Watch for falling debris and tree limbs. Use caution if you must drive. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, eastern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, northeastern Clay County in northern Texas until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:16 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Comanche to near Eureka, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Addington, Eureka, Ryan, Belmont, Logo, Sugden, Comanche, Ringling, and Eureka Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornado watch number 17 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Oklahoma, Cotton and Stevens. Remember, a tornado watch means you're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Montague, northeastern Young, northwestern Wise, and Jack counties. At 3:27 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over northern Jack County, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The severe storm will be near Lake Armand G. Carter around 3:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bowie and Sunset around 3:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Dearman, Lost Creek Reservoir, Cundiff, Antelope, Fruitland, Park Springs, Jean, Loving, Hostock, and Crafton. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening.
Yep, so you just heard that. We got a new updated warning from that storm near San Angelo office. That's currently over areas surrounding Cross Plains, Texas.
Mostly sunny. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Areas of blowing dust. Very windy and less humid with highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Becoming west 25 to 35 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour are possible in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, areas of blowing dust in the evening. Mostly clear. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, diminishing to 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight. The current time is 3:36 a.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service.
I'm going to monitor Fort Worth right now.
Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Montague, northeastern Young, northwestern.
Notice how they're pronouncing Montague?
WS Indianapolis, widespread moderate to heavy rain will begin after 5 p.m. from west to east. A few levels of thunder will be possible tonight. Scattered rain showers will continue tomorrow, transitioning to snow showers Wednesday night. Tag item WS attachment.
Hazard 60 miles per hour.
Yeah.
And quarter size
They're
hail.
pronouncing Montague County wrong. It's supposed to be Montague, but they're saying Montague.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Hmm.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The severe storm will be near Lake Amonji Carter around 3:40.
I wonder what the current conditions are at Little Rock. Hold on.
The visibility 10 miles.
Central Standard Time.
The temperature was 59.48. Humidity 57.
Lost Creek
The wind was down at 12 miles an hour, gusting to 20. The barometer was 29.73 inches and falling.
A tornado watch
Elsewhere around the area, in Hot Springs, it was cloudy at 58. In Philadelphia, it was cloudy at 57. In Texarkana, it was cloudy at 65.
9 p.m. this
In
evening.
Fort Smith, it was cloudy at 61.
Thunderstorms.
In Fayetteville, it was cloudy at 59. In Harrison, it was cloudy at 57.
Chance of
In
rain to
Batesville,
100%.
skies were cloudy.
Tuesday,
The
mostly
wind
sunny.
was southeast at 9 miles an hour.
Discord now. NWXY. Now tag item WOXOKX. Ohio Fire Advanced Hangout Server. OKX issues. 83 notification. Discord now. NWXY.
Southwest
Hillsborough, it was cloudy at 58.
wind gusts up to
In
40
Memphis,
miles an
it
hour.
was cloudy at 59.
West 25 to
And
35
finally,
miles
in
an
Pine
hour.
Bluff,
Wind
it
gusts
was
up to
partly
50
cloudy at
miles an
59.
hour. Possible in the afternoon.
This is no weather radio station WXK 55 in Little Rock, originating from the National Weather Service forecast office in North Little Rock.
Breezy and much cooler.
Your National Weather Service forecast for Central Arkansas.
20 to 25
Wind
miles an hour.
advisory in effect until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time Wednesday.
Diminishing to 15 to
Today,
20 miles an hour after midnight.
becoming mostly sunny in the afternoon.
Time is 3:30.
Showers and a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Then a slight chance of showers in the afternoon.
All hazards radio.
Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning.
55.
Highs in the
Heading to
mid-60s.
Dallas, Fort Worth, listen.
South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. The gusts to around 45 miles an hour in the morning, becoming southwest 10 to 14 miles an hour. The gusts to around 40 miles an hour in the afternoon.
327.
The chance of precipitation 100% in the morning, decreasing to 20% in the afternoon.
Moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
3:41 a.m.
Source
3:40
radar
Tuesday.
indicated.
Tuesday,
Impact
3:41
hail
a.m.
damage to vehicles.
All right, that warning's got about 19 minutes left on it in terms of. Actually, they both do. The ones that I can catch anyway.
Lake Amonji Carter around 3:45 a.m. Central Standard Time.
A512 weather.
Midway and sunset around 3:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include German, Lost Creek Reservoir, Cundiff, Antelope,
And we've been live for over 3 hours.
Loving, Post Talk, and Crafton. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Rest of tonight. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Breezy with lows in the upper 50s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Areas of blowing dust. Very windy and less humid with highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Becoming west 25 to 35 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour are possible in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, areas of blowing dust in the evening. Mostly clear. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, diminishing to 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight. The current time is 3:41 a.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service. Station KEC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Montague, northeastern Young, northwestern Wise, and Jack counties. At 3:27 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over northern Jack County, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag IMBOTBTX. Ohio Fire and ES Hangout server. DTX issued. A512 B2T956329211 DF5 CCDF0CF7.
The severe storm will be near Lake Armonji Carter around 3:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bowie and Sunset around 3:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include German, Lost Creek Reservoir.
Discord summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Clay. TX until 4 a.m. CST. Now. NWS bot. Hashtag SVR severe thunderstorm warnings. Collins bot development server. X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Bellevue TX and Decorsham TX until 4 a.m. CST. Attachment.
Norman has continued that SVR for Clay County, Texas.
Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Rest of tonight. Showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Breezy with lows in the upper 50s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour.
X. Now. IMIPH. PH issues wind advisory valid at March 4th, 12 p.m. CST till March 5th, 6 p.m. CST. Mesonet.IFTATE.IFTATE. Attachment.
Thunderstorms in the morning. Areas of blowing dust. Very windy and less humid with highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Becoming west 25 to 35 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour are possible in the afternoon. Chance of rain.
Discord now. Ohio Valley weather 14. Number sign. Left tortoiseshell bracket. Speech local. Right tortoiseshell bracket in general. Chases storm. Loudly crying face.
Breezy and much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are
Discord
possible.
now. NWS bot. Hashtag NWS bot. Hangout server. CLE issues. Hazardous weather outlook. Left for NHWO right right square bracket. Left for NH. Current. A512B2T. Current favorite. Discord now. NWS. Feed archives.
You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55. Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area.
Stop. Stop.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Montague, northeastern Young, northwestern Wise, and Jack counties. At 3:27 a.m. Central.
Judging by the fact that they have not reissued that severe thunderstorm warning, neither one of them actually, of the three of them now that I know of.
Discord summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Cook and Montague. TX until 4:45 a.m. CST on March 4th. Now. NWS bot. Hashtag SVR severe thunderstorm warnings. Collins bot development server. X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning including OTX. No TX and St. Joe TX until 4:45 a.m. CST. Attachment.
And they
Now. NWS bot. Hashtag IMBOXOKX. Ohio Fire and ES.
they just issued another severe thunderstorm
Feed archives.
warning. This one I don't think we'll be able to get. It is for Cook and Montague counties in north central Texas.
Severe thunderstorm warning including OTX, no TX and St. Joe TX until 4:45 a.m. CST. Attachment. X. Now. NWS Fort Worth. Of this over torrent to Severn.
But it goes until 4:45 p.m.
45 a.m. CST. Attachment.
5 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now
Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag SVR severe thunderstorm warnings. Collins bot development server. OUN. Continues severe thunderstorm warning. White square bracket. Left for https://mesonet.april.state.edu/tech//2025-05-CO-2025-05-0469:46C. Tornado. Possible. Wind 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Hail. 1.00 in. Radar indicated. Fort Jefferson. Stevens. OK. And ellipsis. X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Warwick. OK. Comanche. OK. And Ryan. OK until 4 a.m. CST. Attachment.
And the warning from Norman for Stevens and Jefferson, Oklahoma, as well as
X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning including Brady TX. San Diego TX. Ridgeland Springs TX until 4:45 a.m. CST. Attachment.
miles an hour are possible in the afternoon. Chance of rain 7.
we just had a new storm warning for areas near Brady, Texas.
In the evening. Mostly clear. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, diminishing to 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight. The current time is 3:46 a.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio.
I wonder if Abilene has ever started relaying alerts yet.
Current feed archives. My favorites. Back.
Wait.
Discord. Widget area no 88 weather. Widget area no 88 weather. Discord. Now. Cam165WX/ERN/CRTV. Hashtag general. Global weather in the AS Society. Okay, I've gotten at least 20 notifications of people starring my old messages. One loudly crying face. Actions available. X. Now. NW Quad Cities. A strong storm system will move across the area today. Green band area no 88. New Albany area no 88. Rose 20 to 20. Rose 30. No 88 weather radio. Eastern SC. Abilene. Vertical. Abilene. TS. No 88. Broadcastify.
At 3:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Melbourne, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and any size hail.
Speech notification.
Source,
Discord.
radar
Interstate
indicated.
WX/4 75%.
Impact,
Speech off.
expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Air Valley, Brady Lake, and Brady around 3:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Rochelle around 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Richmond Springs around 4:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Sloan and Algerita around 4:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. San Saba around 4:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Regency, Locker, Fife, the intersection of US 190 and Ranch Road 1311, US 283 near the McCulloch-Coleman County line, Harkeville, Milburn, US 190 near the Menard-McCulloch County line, 1, in Spring Creek. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for West Central Texas. Tornado watch number 17 remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Callahan, Coleman, Haskell, Jones, Nolan, Reynolds, Shackelford, and Taylor. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. High wind warning in effect from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. West winds 35 to 45 miles an hour with gusts of 50 to 60 miles an hour expected. Where? All of West Central Texas. When? From 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. Impacts. Damaging winds could blow down trees and power lines. Some power outages could also occur. Travel will be difficult for high-profile vehicles, especially on north-south roadways. A high wind warning means a dangerously strong winds of at least 40 miles per hour or gusts of 58 miles an hour or higher are expected or occurring. Winds this strong will bring a threat to life and possibly cause property damage. Watch for downed trees and power lines. Secure loose outdoor objects. Expect hazardous driving conditions, especially for high-profile vehicles. Caution should also be used if boating on area lakes due to choppy waters. People should avoid being outside in forested areas and around trees and branches. If possible, remain in the lower levels of your home during the windstorm and avoid windows. At 3 a.m. at Abilene, heavy rain was falling. The temperature was 44, the dew point was 41, and the relative humidity was 89%. Wind northwest at 24. Here is the Abilene area forecast. High wind warning in effect from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. Today, sunny. Blowing dust. Strong winds and cooler with highs in the upper 60s. West winds 35 to 45 miles an hour with gusts up to 60 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear and windy. Lows around 40. Northwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour, becoming north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour after midnight. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Brown County and west central Texas,
Coleman County in west central Texas, McCulloch County in west central Texas, San Saba County in west central Texas, until 4:45 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Severe thunderstorm
At
warning.
3:45 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Melvin, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail.
NWS Fort Worth. Severe
Source, radar indicated.
X.
Impact,
NWS Fort.
expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Hare Valley, Brady Lake, and Brady around 3:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Rochelle around 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Richmond Springs around 4:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Sloan and Algerita around 4:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. San Saba around 4:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Regency, Locker, Fife, the intersection of US 190 and Ranch Road 1311, US 283 near the McCulloch-Coleman County line, Harkeville, Milburn, US 190 near the Menard-McCulloch County line, 1, in Spring Creek. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect.
Speech off.
County in north central Texas, Calipinto County in north central Texas, until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:52 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Loving to Grayford to Strawn, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Lake Calipinto, Jacksboro, Grayford, Gordon, and Palapinto around 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Mineral Wells and Fort Richardson State Park around 4:05 a.m. Central Standard Time. Cool and Lake Mineral Wells around 4:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hoover, Brock, and Lake Bridgeport around 4:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bridgeport and Weatherford around 4:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. Chico, Springtown, and Western Lake around 4:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Lake Weatherford, Alvord, Paradise, Sunset, and Hudson Oaks around 4:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. Boyd, Anetta, Vallejo, Willow Park, Briar, Decatur, Hazel, and Reno around 4:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Santo, Cundiff, Park Springs, Crampton, G-Town, Joplin, Martin's Chapel, Bennett, Vineyard, and Wizard Wells. This includes the following highways: Interstate 20 between mile markers 370 and 422. Interstate 30 near mile marker 1. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Montague, northeastern Young, northwestern Wise, and Jack counties. At 3:27 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over northern Jack County, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The severe storm will be near Lake Armand G. Carter around 3:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bowie and Sunset around 3:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include German, Lost Creek Reservoir, Cundiff, Antelope, Freeland, Park Springs, Jean, Loving, Hostock, and Crafton. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Rest of tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Breezy with lows in the upper 50s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Areas of blowing gusts. Very windy and less humid with highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, becoming west 25 to 35 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour are possible in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, areas of blowing dust in the evening. Mostly clear. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, diminishing to 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight. The current time is 3:57 a.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Young County in north-central Texas, Wise County in north-central Texas, Jack County in north-central Texas, Parker County in north-central Texas, Palo Pinto County in north-central Texas, until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:52 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Loving to Grayford to Strawn, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Lake Palo Pinto, Jacksboro, Grayford, Gordon, and Palo Pinto around 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Mineral Wells and Fort Richardson State Park around 4:05 a.m. Central Standard Time. Cool and Lake Mineral Wells around 4:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Cookville and Lake Bridgeport around 4:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bridgeport and Weatherford around 4:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. Chico, Springtown, and Western Lake around 4:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Lake Weatherford, Alvord, Paradise, Sunset, and Hudson Oaks around 4:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. Boyd, Annetta, Aledo, Willow Park, Bryan, Decatur, Hazel, and Reno around 4:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Santo, Cundiff, Park Springs, Craven, G-Town, Joplin, Martins Chapel, Bennett, Vineyard, and Wizard Wells. This includes the following highways: Interstate 20 between mile markers 370 and 422. Interstate 30 near mile marker 1. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Wind advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening. West to southwest winds 20 to 35 miles per hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour expected. The areas affected include all of north and central Texas. The hazardous weather conditions are expected from until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening. Impacts: unsecured outdoor items may be blown around in the wind. Driving on area roadways may become difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Small tree limbs could break and cause damage. A wind advisory means that sustained winds of at least 20 to 30 miles per hour are expected. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles. Voters should use extra caution when venturing onto area lakes. Residents may wish to take action to secure trash cans, lawn furniture, and other lightweight outdoor objects that may be blown around in the strong winds. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Rest of tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Breezy with lows in the upper 50s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Areas of blowing dust. Very windy and less humid with highs in the upper 60s. The pressure was
White Star, Memphis, playlist, Texas, Austin 106, Texas, Plano weather, Dallas 106, playlist, Texas, Devon 100, playlist, Texas, Fort Worth 1, White, Black Star, X now. IM.TSC. Strong thunderstorm. Text. Curve 100. Playlist. Texas. Discord now. NWF. Palestine 100. Play text. Send it. Go PG Life Safety. Discord now. NWF. Play text. 100. Wait. Text. White star. Play Texas. Tyler 100. Play Texas. Tyler 100. Wait. Play Texas. Wait 100. Wait. Black star. That's black. Playlist. Virginia. White star. X now. NWS Quad Cities. Strong northwest winds are forecast across the area. Play it, Virginia, Norfolk, Case, play it, Eugene, White, right, play it, Washington, Rich, Black, Ashland, Wisconsin, Green, playlist, Wisconsin, Minnesota, White, Wisconsin, X, now, NWS Tulsa. A special weather statement has been issued for Tulsa, OK, Broken Arrow, OK, and Bixby, OK, until 5 a.m. CST, attachment, Discord, now, NWS bot, #DM, server for friends, FWT, update, severe thunderstorm, warning, right square bracket, left, right,
Uh-oh.
Wind 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Hail 0.75 in. Radar indicated. Star cancel. Star young. TX. Star continue. Star Jack. Allo N. Ellipsis. Discord now. NWS5. #SDR severe thunderstorm warnings. Colin Pot development server. FWT updates. WS. Meta 100. Wasaki 100. Black. Playlist. Wisconsin. Wino 100. White. Playlist. Wisconsin. With 160. White. Title bar right adder. PNG. Image. What? Zella. Weather folder. 31 apps. 3 new items. Weather radio. 1 new item. Weather radio. New Braunfels weather radio. New Braunfels. Mineral. Lubbock web. Houston. Yoma. Del Rio. Dallas/Fort Worth weather radio. Dallas. TX. Dallas/Fort. Connecting. Dallas/Fort Worth weather. Notification. X. Now. NWF severe thunderstorm warning continues for OETX. No code TX and St. Button.
Briar, Decatur, Reno, and Hudson Oaks around 4:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. Boyd, Alino, and Hazel around 4:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Rest of tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Breezy with lows in the upper 50s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Areas of blowing dust. Very windy and less humid with highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, becoming west 25 to 35 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour are possible in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, areas of blowing dust in the evening. Mostly clear. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, diminishing to 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight. The current time is 4:06 a.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for Wise, Jack, Parker, and Palo Pinto counties. At 4:02 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Jacksboro to Grayford to Gordon, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Jacksboro, Mineral Wells, and Fort Richardson State Park around 4:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Cool and Lake Mineral Wells around 4:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Pooville, Brock, and Lake Bridgeport around 4:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bridgeport, Chico, and Weatherford around 4:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. Paradise, Springtown, and Western Lake around 4:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Lake Weatherford, Alvord, Anetta, Willow Park, Briar, Decatur, Reno, and Hudson Oaks around 4:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. Boyd, Alino, and Hazel around 4:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Rest of tonight. Showers.
Yep, they canceled Young County out of that warning.
With lows in the upper 50s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour. Chances of rain near 100%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Areas of blowing dust. Very windy and less humid with highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Becoming west 25 to 35 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour are possible in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, areas of blowing dust in the evening. Mostly clear. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, diminishing to 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight. The current time is 4:09 a.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for Wise, Jack, Parker, and Palo Pinto counties. At 4:02 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Jacksboro to Grayford to Gordon, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Jacksboro, Mineral Wells, and Fort Richardson State Park around 4:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Cool and Lake Mineral Wells around 4:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Proville, Brock, and Lake Bridgeport around 4:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bridgeport, Chico, and Weatherford around 4:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. Paradise, Springtown, and Western Lake around 4:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Lake Weatherford, Alord, Annetta, Willow Park, Briar, Decatur, Reno, and Hudson Oaks around 4:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. Boyd, Aledo, and Azle around 4:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Rest of tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms. Breezy with lows in the upper 50s. South winds 20 to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Areas of blowing dust. Very windy and less humid with highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Becoming west 25 to 35 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour are possible in the afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, areas of blowing dust in the evening. Mostly
Server for friends. Storm prediction center issued. Tornado watch 18 right square bracket. https://www.spc.noaa. Speech off.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 18, effective until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Bosque, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hill, Hood, Johnson, Parker, Somerville, Tarrant, and Wise. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas.
Speech on. Notification. More. Dismiss. Notification center. Forward. Dallas. 65 degrees. Hourly forecast. Notification center. Discord group. Discord. X grouped now. NWS Mika. X group. X now. NWS Norman. X 1 minute ago. Discord grouped now. NWS5. Hashtag NWS5. Hangout server. 88% thunderstorm. Weather radio. Weather. Heading. Weather radio. Doc. Mail. Shipped. Zello. Page 7 of 10. Streaming off Discord. 4 items. Notification center. Discord. Cabinet. Confirm. X now. X 1 minute ago. NWS Shreveport. Vigil. X 1 minute ago. NWS Little Rock. Vigilancia de Tornado Hosado. Midnight Florida Parks. Arkansas. Oklahoma. Texas. Los 11 a.m. X 1 minute ago. NWS Fort Worth. Vigilance. X 1 minute ago. NWS Tornado. X 1 minute ago. NWS Delta. X 226. X 1 minute ago. NWS Tornado. X 226. X 1 minute ago. X now. NWS Storm Prediction Center. Forward 14 a.m. CST. Hashtag SPC underscore. Watch WW19 Tornado. X now. IM.TSA. TSA issue tornado watch short Choctaw. Haskell. Latimer. Mayflower. Pittsburgh. Pushmataga. Okay. Till March 4th. 11 a.m. CST. Messenet.agron.istate. Clear. Button. Actions available.
You're listening to NOAA.
The gusts to around 45 miles an hour in the morning, becoming southwest 10 to 20 miles an hour. The gusts to around 40 miles an hour in the afternoon. The chance of precipitation 100% in the morning, decreasing to 20% in the afternoon. Tonight, windy. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain showers in the evening. Lows around 40. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour in the evening, becoming west 15 to 25 miles an hour after midnight. The chance of precipitation 20% in the evening. Wednesday, windy, cooler. Partly sunny in the morning, then clearing.
South Dakota. 4 stations.
Highs in the lower 50s.
Check out Arkansas.
West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour in the morning, becoming northwest 10 to 20 miles an hour in the afternoon.
Large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 18 has been issued until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Bowie and Cass, and the following counties in Arkansas: Howard, Little River, Miller and Sevier, and McCurtain, Oklahoma. Wind advisory now in effect until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening. What? Southwest.
Unplug my weather radio, see if I can get maybe like Hot Springs or
Mountains. Scattered to widespread thunderstorms are expected to move through state along a squall line from west to east on Tuesday. All modes.
Pause recording.
Tab bar. Selected. Radio. Tab. Texarkana weather. Springdale weather radio. 72,762. Button. Hop. Stream yard. Discord. 4 new items. Discord. The NOAA West term. Button. Severe weather study. Page 1 of 11.
now mute for a second.
X,
Oh wait.
now, IM.SHV. SHV issues tornado watch for Howard, Little River, Miller, Sevier, AR, and McCurtain. Okay, and Bowie, Camp, Cass, Cherokee, Franklin, Gregg, Harrison, Marion, Morris, Red River, Rusk, Smith, Titus, Offshore, Wood, TX, till March 4th, 11 a.m. CST. Messenet.agron.ia. Attachment.
Biggest mute solo is used group leader small arm show edit new solo mute more options but mute Gabriel is more mute start cam button mute microphone button.
or Pope, Scott, AR, till March 4th, 11 a.m. CST. Attachment. Copy.
Okay, so the only counties within Little Rock's coverage as of right now that are in the tornado watch are Polk and Scott counties in Arkansas.
Copy. Capar. Compose. More. Send. Button.
So areas right around Mena.
X. Now. NWS Wichita. A brief period of moderate. Send. Button. Compose message. Carolina elevators. EAS. Text. We just had a tornado watch issued. Vertical scroll bar. We just had a tornado watch issued for parts of Arkansas. We just had a back. Button. Back. Tries time. Rockford double. Tries time. Direct. Tries time. Tries time.
If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm sending Discord messages.
Toggle emoji. Compose message. Tries time. Text field. Kept misspelled word. Edit. Writing to paste. We talk more. But toggle emoji. Send. Button. Compose message. Back. Button. Back. Select Rockford double. End up. Terry County. Southeast Texas. Mission. Direct message. Sterling the ASPC. Southwestern Kansas. Washington County. Underscore Abbey. Underscore. Big slot. Direct message.
Let me see who's all online.
Sir, playing a game Clover 4, playing a game playing a game Saturn, connected on Xbox Viva, playing a game Skyline, playing a game Irons, playing a game SP, Leo Gaming, Idle, playing a game playing a game Allow Me, playing a game with Carolina Elevators, yes, Idle, Day 2 Enhancer, playing Carolina Elevators, FUNDCHENWS, 4X, Money County East, Do Not Disturb, E3 Mark, Weather Mario Brothers YT, Do Not, BCWRC Thompson Now and more, Twister, Weather Mark, Beast, Twister, Order Swallow Net, Antonio Sec, Jage, Matt, Mr. Cashel, Soda Nick, Arlington, Mr. Arlington, So Cashel, Storm, So Arlington Area WX, Do Not Disturb, button. So the Nick Cashel, Stormwide, John, Do Not, Free, Hunter, Head Under, ALEX, Hudson Van Double, Dorothy 3 and 50, Mathematical Devils from Capital T, the WX Radio Collector, Dorothy 3 and 50,
What's this?
X, now, NWS Topeka, thunderstorms are expected, Dorothy 3 and the FN, Yoshita, ALEX, Head Under, Hunter Cone, Head underscore EAS, Do Not Disturb, Hunter, Free Production, Perry Dot, John, Storm, Cashel, So the Nick, Arlington, Eric, Mr. Viper, Do Not, Mr. Wolf, Mr. Delete, White, Kev, EAS 15, Ashley, Odin 8, Leo Gaming, SL1, Leo S, Spocky, Big Bitch Pro 4, Neptune Store, Terra County WX, Idle, Cherry Blossom, Pop, Jaden, Idle, Tries Time, Button. RLELOXF, JRFRS, Lancaster County, Youngstown W, Tries Time, Direct Net, Carolina Elevators, and Teaching Idiots Reborn, Select, Unread Messages, Chronos Land, Home, Stream Nard, Doc, Mail, 105 unread emails, Search, page 7 of 10, Adjustable.
I find it honestly kind of interesting that they put Polk and Scott counties.
No, NWS bot, hashtag SVR severe thunderstorm warnings, Collins bot development server, SJT, update severe thunderstorm warning, right square bracket, https://
In a severe thunderstorm warning, or watch, rather.
60 miles per hour, radar indicated, hail, 0.75 in, radar indicated, star cancel, star omen, DX, star continue, star ground, McCall, ellipsis, X, now, NWS severe thunderstorm warning continues for San TX, Richland Springs TX and Park TX until 4:45 a.m. CXD, attachment.
I find it interesting that they put parts of Polk and Scott counties in this watch because the adjacent counties of southeast Oklahoma, like I don't even think those counties, I don't think the southern section of Tulsa's west central Arkansas counties are in the watch. I don't know if they're expecting another watch later or what they're expecting over there.
Doc, mail, 100 search, page 7 of 10, adjustable, page 6 of 10. Skyward. Think, skyward. Doc, mail, search, page 3 of 10. Facebook. X, now, TS80, hashtag TS80 issues area forecast discussion, AFD, at March 4th. Facebook, profile pic, Facebook, stories tray. Heather Cox Richardson, 1 hour ago, public, March 3rd, 2025, Monday. As seen even at the time, the ambush of Ukraine President Volodymyr Zelensky in the Oval Office on Messenger, 13 new chats, button.
I'm going to mute for a sec. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom, not to mention I was reading a Facebook post.
Doc, mail, search, page 7 of 10, and check. Discord, 4 new items. Selected, Discord, unread messages, Chrome, selected, tech, NW button. Select notification. Selected. Home button. Unread. Tries time. Direct message. Unread. Tries time. Almost. There are also. Try. Sorry, I said. We just knew that. Yeah. My radios went off for it. Notification. X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for weather for TX. ASL TX indicator TX until 5 a.m. CST. Attachment. Notification center.
Well, let's see if we got any new warnings.
X. 73. Almost done. Been looking at the radar for a bit. I have no idea. Central Arkansas EAS. Today at 4:19 8 notification center. Tries time. Today at 1. Central Arkansas. 5G Ultra Notification Center. YouTube grouped 34 Tuesday 4:30. YouTube group the web message mail the Weather Channel grouped summary. Rain expected in Little Rock. Wind advisory until Wednesday, March 5th 60. The Weather Channel yesterday 8:30 clear. The weather confirmed show less. Confirmed show less. The Weather Channel YouTube X 73% X grouped now. NWS severe. X 3 minutes ago. I am on SHV. SHV continuing. X 4 minutes ago. NWS Norman 4:30. X 6 minutes ago. NWS Shreveport. Strong to severe thunderstorms will push east across the arc X during the morning and afternoon hours today. While cloud cover continues, southern winds will follow warm air. X 9 minutes ago. NWS Tulsa 03/04/25 4:26 a.m. Thunderstorms continue to spread across eastern Oklahoma this morning. The strongest storms will be capable of producing wind gusts to around 45 miles per hour. X 11 minutes ago. NWS severe thunderstorm warning continues for Ardmore OK, Lone Grove OK, and Hilltop OK until 4:45 a.m. CST. Attached. X 15 minutes ago. IM.TS80. Hashtag TSA issues area forecast. X 16 minutes ago. NWS severe thunderstorm warning continues for SAO TX, Richland Springs TX and Park. X 17 minutes ago. NWS Topeka. Thunderstorms are expected to develop this afternoon. X 18 minutes ago. NWS Wichita. A brief period of moderate to heavy snow is expected across mainly. X 19 minutes ago. IM.LTK. LTK issues tornado watch for Pope. Scott. Click confirm show less.
So we got no new warnings as of right now, just continuations.
Tries time channel and hands list for portions of TSA Tilda. Very happy calling 3. Heading back button.
Let's see.
Messages. Home. StreamYard. Discord. Doc. Mail. 105 unread emails. Search. Page 4 of 10. Lafayette. What? Lit. Arc. Code. Radio land. Radio land. Open navigation menu. Button. Radio. Open navigation menu. Radio land start dark mode. Switch button. About the latest after user got latest after visions. Daily you. Favorite. Daily you. Back button. Back you button. Button. Radio land summary. Added stations. 3 delete stations. 1 modified US stations. Technical. 0 program / call sign changes. 0 HT sub channel changes. 0. Plus symbol. Added stations. Plus symbol. Added station. Expand. Frag. Call to S class. ERP. Pi. 88.KUTN. Eden. WY. CapEx 0.58. Notification. Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag Yamba. Server for friends. FWT. Issues severe thunderstorm warning white square. HTTPS://net.a.
Where's this for?
//2025/MW-2025/MSV/W-2025/MSV/W-2025/003/0 wind 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated hail 1.00 wind. Radar indicated for Coriel, Hamilton, land passes, Mills, TX till March 4th. Ellipsis. Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag Yamba. Server. Frag. Call to S clap ER pot 80 K Eden W cap 0274.91.5 car. Niva TX cap A night sky X now NWS Fort Worth Aviso Determined December include land passes TX 0.98 KWNKFF Tahoma C8 cap A point cross mark deleted station cross mark deleted expanded frag call S clap ER pot 89. Montesano WA cap A 0.255 94.0 94 dots back button S/P back button back radio land doc search page Discord 3 new items. App switcher radio land active Discord app message Facebook weather radio active Safari active broadcastify active actions available YouTube active actions available Safari weather radio active weather radio active Weather radio. NOAA weather radio. Back button. Arkansas. Heading. Cherokee Village. Little script tech tab. Text weather radio. Text speech.
Suspended dust will make hazy conditions this afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Windy with highs around 70. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, suspended dust will make hazy conditions in the evening. Mostly clear. Windy and much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Wednesday, mostly sunny and windy, cooler with highs in the mid-50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Cold with lows in the lower 30s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the evening. Thursday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 60s. East winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Not as cool with lows in the upper 40s. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then clearing. Not as cool times in the mid-70s. Friday night, partly cloudy. A slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the upper 40s. Chance of rain 20%.
Resume recording.
Saturday,
Pause
mostly
recording.
cloudy with a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms.
Murray, and others.
Cooler with highs in the lower
#SDR
60s.
severe thunderstorm warnings. College
Chance of rain 50%.
NWS severe storms.
Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers in the evening. Then partly cloudy after
Weather
midnight.
radio, Discord,
Lows in the upper 40s.
broadcastify.
Chance of rain 20%.
My favorite. Feed archives. NOAA weather radio station page. My favorite.
Mostly clear.
X now. Notification. X now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning including Fort Worth TX. 150X and Dark TX until 5. Speech off.
With wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, diminishing to 15
Resume
to
recording.
20 miles an hour after midnight. The current time is 4:42 a.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service.
Speech off. My favorite. 74% power. Broadcastify.
Serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area.
My favorites.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time in Parker counties. At 4:35 a.m. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wise County in north central Texas, Denton County in north central Texas, eastern Parker County in north central Texas, Tarrant County in north central Texas, western Dallas County in north central Texas, until 5:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:40 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Alvord to Springtown to near Western Lake, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This storm is currently producing 70 miles per hour winds and wind damage near Decatur in Wise County. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Lake Weatherford, Aurora, Alvord, Boyd, Pecan Acres, Eagle Mountain, Anetta, Aledo, New Fairview, and Fort Worth around 4:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Haslett and Rome around 4:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. White Settlement, Lake Worth, Sansom Park, Benbrook, Saginaw, and Westworth Village around 4:55 a.m. Central Standard Time. Justin, Blue Mound, and River Oaks around 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. Denton, Edgecliff Village, Flower Mound, Edgecliff, Roanoke, Keller, Haltom City, Northlake, Crowley, and Watauga around 5:05 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bartonville, Sanger, North Richland Hills, Corral City, Crum, Forest Hill, Trophy Club, Argyle, and Everman around 5:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Double Oak, Copper Canyon, Euless, Rendon, Kennedale, Colleyville, Bedford,
Speech on. Notification.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for Wise and Parker County. At 4:35 a.m. Central
This is
Standard
not
Time,
good.
severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Sunset to Proville to Brock, moving east at 55 miles per hour. A 66 miles per hour wind gust was measured near Proville at 4:33 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh,
Hazard, 65 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail.
these storms are strengthening.
Trained weather spotters. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Oh no.
Will be near.
Do we have another severe thunderstorm warning for Fort Worth?
Bridgeport, Briar, Decatur, Weatherford, Reno, Springtown, and Hudson Oaks around 4:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. Boyd, Ameta, Aledo, Willow Park, and Azle around 4:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Adele, Dennis, Cottondale, Park Springs, Crampton, Agnes, Boonesville, Bennett,
Pause
Garner,
recording.
and Tintown.
Resume recording.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Wind advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Tornado watch 18 in effect until 11 a.m. this morning. Today, mostly sunny. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this morning. Areas of blowing dust. Very windy with highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Becoming west 25 to 35 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour are possible this afternoon. Chance of rain 70%. Tonight, areas of blowing dust in the evening. Mostly clear. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible, diminishing to 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight. The current time is 4:47 a.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station KEC 55, serving the Dallas-Fort Worth listening area. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wise County in north central Texas, Denton County in north central Texas, Eastern Parker County in north central Texas, Tarrant County in north central Texas, Western Dallas County in north central Texas, until 5:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:40 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Alvord to Springtown to near Western Lake, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This storm is currently producing 70 miles per hour winds and wind damage near Decatur in Wise County. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Lake Weatherford, Aurora, Alvord, Boyd, Pecan Acres, Eagle Mountain, Ameta, Aledo, New Fairview, and Fort Worth around 4:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Haslett and Rome around 4:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. White Settlement, Lake Worth, Sansom Park, Benbrook, Saginaw, and Westworth Village around 4:55 a.m. Central Standard Time. Justin, Blue Mound, and River Oaks around 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. Denton, Edgecliff Village, Flower Mound, Edgecliff, Roanoke, Keller, Haltom City, Northlake, Crowley, and Watauga around 5:05 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bartonville, Sanger, North Richland Hills, Corral City, Crum, Forest Hill, Trophy Club, Argyle, and Everman around 5:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Double Oak, Copper Canyon, Euless, Rendon, Kennedale, Colleyville, Bedford, Arlington, Grapevine, and host around 5:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Pantego, Corinth, Highland Village, Louisville, Hickory Creek, Mansfield, Shady Shores, and DFW Intel Airport around 5:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Cottondale, Joepul Lake, Mountain Creek Lake, Providence Village, Stony, Ponder, Louisville Lake, Bolivar, Lincoln Park, and Dish. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35 between mile markers 468 and 481. Interstate 35W between mile markers 38 and 85. Interstate 35E between mile markers 432 and 466. Interstate 20 between mile markers 410 and 463. Interstate 30 between mile markers 1 and 42. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 a.m. Central Standard Time for Wise and Parker
Pause
County.
recording.
Oh boy.
Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Sunset to Proville to Brock, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Mother Nature is putting on a shit show.
Gust was measured near Proville at 4:33 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hazard: 65 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source: trained weather spotters. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. These severe storms will be near Lake Weatherford, Alvord, Paradise, Bridgeport, Bryan, Decatur, Weatherford, Reno, Springtown, and Hudson Oaks around 4:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. Boyd, Anetta, Vallejo, Willow Park, and Azle around 4:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Adel, Dennis, Cottondale, Park Springs, Croton, Agnes, Boonesville, Bennett, Garner, and Tintop.
But that storm there that is heading into the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, that is moving. That's going to cut a path like right through the heart of the Metroplex. Like that's not even funny. That's going to move right across the Metroplex. And 70-mile-an-hour winds, yeesh. People are getting an early wake-up.
Mostly sunny. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms this morning. Areas are blowing dust. Very windy with highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Becoming west 25 to 35 miles an hour with wind gusts.
Makes me wonder what the current conditions at Little Rock.
Chance of rain 70%. Tonight, areas are blowing dust in the evening. Mostly clear. Breezy and much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts up to 40 miles an hour are possible. Diminishing to 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight.
Humidity 72.
Whoa!
The wind was southeast at 13 miles an hour. The barometer was 29.70 inches falling. Elsewhere around the area, in Hot Springs, it was cloudy at 59. In Philadelphia, it was cloudy at 58. In Texarkana, it was cloudy at 65. In Fort Smith, it was cloudy at 65. In Fayetteville, it was cloudy at 60. In Harrison, it was cloudy at 57. At Batesville, skies were cloudy. The wind was southeast at 7 miles an hour. The barometer was 29.76 inches and steady. In Walnut Ridge, it was cloudy at 56. In Jonesboro, it was cloudy at 58. In Memphis, it was cloudy at 58. And finally, in Pine Bluff, it was cloudy at 60. This is no weather radio station,
Temperatures will fall as the afternoon on the transition to approximately 80 to next month's on trading modes. Attachment.
And outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Lake Weatherford, Aurora, Alvord,
Streaming live, ellipsis.
Eagle
Humidities across Arkansas are rising. As you just heard, the dew point right now is 50 with a relative humidity of 72%. If that continues to rise, we might be talking.
Discord now Nova 048277 #general global weather in EAF society. Reply to Justin Dallas Fort Worth TX. Have you slept? 12:26. Streaming live 12:28. NOAA weather reading broadcasted by Player heading.
Roanoke, Keller, Halton City, North Lake, Crowley, and Watauga around 5:05 a.m. Central Standard Time. Bartonville, Sanger, North Richmond Hills, Corral City, from Forest Hill, Trophy Club, Argyle, and Everman around 5:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Double Oak, Copper Canyon, Euclid, Rendon, Kennedale, Colleyville.
Discord now Nova 048277 #general global weather in EAF society. I have my eardrums blowing out by so I'm in the same boat as you.
Holmes, Highland Village, Louisville, Hickory Creek,
NOAA weather radio station.
Oof.
Discord now notification. Discord now Nova 048277 #general global weather in EAF society. Except I haven't slept. Actions available.
Apparently, somebody who lives near Dallas Fort Worth just said that they had their eardrums blown out by the thunder. These must be some very loud thunderstorms, which honestly, it makes sense because they did mention that they are elevated in nature, which elevated thunderstorms tend to be louder anyway. Let's see what they said.
Global weather in the EAF society. I sleep right next to my Emerson radio. YouTube now. NCT XEAS. Tornado watch 3/4/2025. EF number 142.
Interstate 30 between mile markers 1 and 42.
Not to mention the guy just said that his weather radio didn't help. Uh-oh. SVR Fort Worth. What counties?
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Somerville County in north central Texas, Johnson County in north central Texas, northwestern Ellis County in north central Texas, eastern Hood County in north central Texas, until 5:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:55 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles northwest of Godley to near Pecan Plantation, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Cleburne State Park, Cleburne, and Godley around 5 a.m. Central Standard Time. Joshua, Burleson, and Lake Pat Cleburne around 5:05 a.m. Central Standard Time. Keene, Crowley, and Cross Timber around 5:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Rendon around 5:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Alvarado and Mansfield around 5:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Grandview and Venus around 5:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. Grand Prairie and Midlothian around 5:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Cedar Hill and Mayfield around 5:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 15 and 37. Interstate 35E between mile markers 391 and 411. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for central and north central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Somerville County in north central Texas, Johnson County in north central Texas, northwestern Ellis County in north central Texas, eastern Hood County in north central Texas, until 5:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:55 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles northwest of Godley to near Pecan Plantation, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Cleburne State Park, Cleburne, and Godley around 5 a.m. Central Standard
Johnston,
Time.
Murray, and Pontotoc
Joshua,
counties
Burleson, and Lake Pat Cleburne around 5:05 a.m. Central
are
Standard
under,
Time.
in Oklahoma, are under a tornado warning.
And Cross Timber around 5:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Rendon around 5:50
Whoa!
a.m. Central
And there's
Standard
another
Time.
tornado warning.
El Dorado and Mansfield around 5:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Grandview and Venus around 5:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. Grand Prairie and Midlothian around 5:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Cedar Hill and Mayfield around 5:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 15 and 37. Interstate 35E between mile markers 391 and 411. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Johnson County in north central Texas, southern Tarrant County in north central Texas, until 5:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 5 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Crowley, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Burleson, Rendon, Fort Worth, Crowley, and Everman around 5:05 a.m. Central Standard Time. Kennedale around 5:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Arlington and Mansfield around 5:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 32 and 46. Interstate 20 between mile markers 434 and 450. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Somerville County in north central Texas, Johnson County in north central Texas, northwestern Ellis County in north central Texas, eastern Hood County in north central Texas, until 5:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:55 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along
This
the
is
line
not good.
7 miles northwest of Godley to near Pecan Plantation.
These storms are really starting to pop.
Hazard, 50 miles per
I
hour.
might end up having to leave this stream going
Source,
this morning, at least,
impact,
when I go to class.
vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Cleburne State Park, Cleburne, and Godley around 5 a.m. Central Standard Time.
3 hours ago, Star.
Joshua, Burleson, and Lake Pat Cleburne around 5:05 a.m. Central Standard Time. Keene, Crowley, and Cross Timber around 5:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Rendon around 5:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. El Dorado and Mansfield around 5:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Grandview and Venus around 5:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. Grand Prairie and Midlothian around 5:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Cedar Hill and Mayfield around 5:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35W between mile markers 15 and 37, Interstate 35E between mile markers 391 and 411. A tornado watching these in effect.
Tulsa just updated their hazardous weather outlook. Let's
For
see.
your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service. Yeah. Fire weather danger. Risk limited. Area northeast Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas. Onset ongoing ending around sunset. Discussion. A line of storms is expected to develop along an advancing cold front after midnight over western and central Oklahoma. These storms will advance into eastern Oklahoma by the early morning hours on Tuesday, posing an elevated severe risk with damaging winds the primary threat. There is a limited risk for quick spin-up and usually
75%.
Honestly, I would say the Tulsa risk was a bust because there was nothing that happened out of that. Just a few statements, and they all kind of fizzled.
Discord now. NWS5. Hashtag IMPOTAPX. Ohio. Discord now. NWS5. Hashtag IMPOTBOX. 75%. Adjustable.
Tonight, as a strong low pressure system develops in the plains. Water and emergency management action state.
X now. IMPOSX at 5:04 a.m. CST. Jefferson City. Memo. Train spotter report scale of nickel size. M0. Hashtag.
Whoa!
ISTATE value attachment.
Very high fire weather.
Cole County, Missouri. Train spotter reports hail of nickel size.
Thunderstorm warning issued for Oriel, Hamilton, Lancaster, and Mills. TX until 5 p.m. Now. NWS5. Hashtag SDR severe thunderstorm warnings. X now. NWS severe thunderstorm warning continues for Lancaster TX. Kendrick. 67% broadcast 5 feet flare. Heading.
By 40 into Tuesday morning. The southern portion of the line is expected to continue to pose an elevated severe weather threat as it advances into southeast Oklahoma Tuesday morning. Damaging winds are the primary threat, but there is a limited threat for quick spin-up and usually short-lived tornadoes on the leading edge of the line. Some large hail could also occur with any embedded stronger cells within the line. The line of storms and the severe threat is expected to move east of
Springdale, streaming live. 2 on 170
1
button.
and 2 inches of rain is expected across eastern Oklahoma and western Arkansas with the line of storms and any trailing lighter rain. Strong and gusty west to northwest winds between 2 to 30 miles per hour behind the advancing front will pose an elevated fire weather danger over much of the region Tuesday afternoon.
X now. IM on SPC. Storm prediction center. Cancel weather watch number 17 SPC.NOAA.governor/products.
Okay, so Weather Watch 17 is gone.
60 miles per hour are forecast across the area. Emergency management
67.5 a.m. Feed archives. Discord now. NWS5. Hashtag storm predictions. A512 button. Discord now. NWS5. Hashtag IMPOTSPC. Ohio Fire and EAS Hangout server. Storm prediction sensor cancel. Button.
Wind advisory remains in effect from today to noon Central Standard Time Wednesday. West to northwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour expected. Where portions of northwest and west central Arkansas and east central, northeast, and southeast Oklahoma. When from noon today to noon Central Standard Time Wednesday. Impact. Gusty winds
Button.
will
Chart.
blow
Button.
around unsecured open.
My favorites.
Tree limbs could be blown down.
Broadcasted. Eno, Jackson, Lincoln, Angola, Omaha, Full, Whitty, Ashland, Mary, Full, Lee, Jack, and Spring, of you, Matt, Fayetteville, Tech, Peoria area, Fayetteville area, NOAA weather, Springdale, NOAA weather. My favorites. Back
In
on.
Oklahoma. For today and tonight.
Oh,
Tornado. Risk elevated. Area southeast Oklahoma. Onset ongoing. Severe thunderstorm. Risk significant. Area southeast Oklahoma into west central Arkansas. Onset ongoing. Area at greatest risk far southeast Oklahoma. Significant winds. Risk elevated. Area eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas. Onset mid-morning. Higher wind gusts mid-afternoon through tonight. Fire weather danger.
X now.
Risk elevated. Area southeast Oklahoma. Onset early afternoon. Discussion. A broad area of showers and thunderstorms will continue to spread across eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas through late morning ahead of a cold front moving through the area. The greater storm potentials are across southeast Oklahoma, where higher instability and low-level moisture were located. These conditions will elevate severe potentials through mid-morning with damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour, the primary threat, and large hail a secondary threat. A tornado threat also exists across southeast Oklahoma through mid-morning. The majority of these storms are forecast to exit by early afternoon, with the severe potentials tapering off late morning. Additional rain chances along with slight chances of thunder continue this afternoon across mainly northeast Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas as moisture wraps around the upper low back into the region. This additional precipitation should taper off through the evening hours, with precipitation chances mainly over far northwest Arkansas overnight. Temperature profiles indicate the potential for rain to mix with light snow for portions of far northwest Arkansas late tonight and then taper off early Wednesday morning. Little to no accumulations are forecast. Gusty southwesterly winds become common during the day today behind the exiting cold front. This will help to transport drier air into southeast Oklahoma and elevate fire weather concerns this afternoon. The southwesterly winds become west to northwest behind a stronger cold front late afternoon and evening, with gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour possible. These wind shifts could impact any ongoing wildfire suppression efforts. The strong northwesterly winds continue through tonight across the region, with the strongest winds in northeast Oklahoma and the higher elevations of far northwest Arkansas and far southeast Oklahoma. Spotter and Emergency Management Action Statement. Activation of the Regional Spotter Network expected. And now the extended outlook for the period Wednesday through Monday. Wednesday through Friday, high wind potential. Saturday, thunderstorm potential. Sunday and Monday, no hazards. Extended discussion. Gusty northwesterly winds in excess of 40 miles per hour continue Wednesday morning and should weaken through the day as surface high pressure moves into the region. Gusty southerly winds quickly return during the day Thursday behind the exiting surface high pressure and ahead of another cold front forecast to move into the area Friday. An upper-level low-pressure system looks to move across the southern plains Saturday with a return of rain chances. A slight chance of thunder is possible across southeast Oklahoma during the day Saturday. Emergency Management Planning Statement. Watches and warnings should be expected through mid-morning Tuesday. Weather.gov/Tulsa contains additional information. Wind advisory remains in effect from noon today to noon.
Feed archive. Stop. Feed curve 8 button. Possibly play.
Okay, so sounds like stuff is expected to eventually reach into west central Arkansas this morning. Storms are currently moving into northwest Arkansas. I'm actually kind of curious what the current weather
About
conditions.
45 miles an hour in the morning, becoming southwest 10 to 20.
What the current weather conditions at Little Rock are.
A512B2D9 button. My favorites. Back button. Discord. Summary. Tornado warning issued for Pontotoc. Okay until 5:45 a.m. CST. Now. NWS5. Hashtag for tornado warnings. Collins Hot Development Server. X. Now. NWS Tornado. Tornado warning including 8 OK. Big OK and OK until 5.
New tornado warning for Pontotoc County in southeast Oklahoma.
My favorites. Back button.
That is one county away, by the way, from McCurtain County. If that continues tornadic, we are going to get a storm in the first storm in the Arklatex.
X. Now. NWS Norman. Tornado warning including 8 OK. Big OK and OK until 5.
Yeah, that is going to move right over Ada. Yikes. That is so close to the Arkansas, Texas, Louisiana.
Dallas Fort Worth. TX. Hashtag general. Global weather and EAS society. I hear very loud lightning.
Yeah, just one of the guys in whoa. Yeah, one of the guys in the
X now NWS Storm Prediction Center 5:15 a.m. CST hashtag SPC _MD0128 hashtag TXWS SPC.NOAA.governor/NX/M.
And we just got a mesoscale discussion for parts of Oklahoma and Texas. Yikes. But one of the guys in Global Weather News Society Discord server just put out that he is here, and he's from the DFW area, right where these storms are moving through, and he just said that the thunder is extremely loud.
Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag tornado warnings.
Oh no.
Server. FWD. Continue tornado warning. Right square bracket left red.
Okay, that tornado warning from Fort Worth is being continued.
Radar indicated hail 0.00 AM for Johnson, Tarrant, TX.
Yeah, for Johnson and Tarrant County.
A severe thunderstorm capable ellipsis X now. NWS tornado. Tornado warning continues for Mansfield TX. Rose TX and TX until 5:30 AM CST.
That tornado warning for Johnson and Tarrant counties continues.
X now. IM.SPC. SPC. Hashtag SPC issues MCD 128 concerning tornado watch 18. North Texas to Southeast Oklahoma. SPC.NOAA.governor/product/MD/20. X now. IM.TSC. Hashtag SPC issues MCD 128 concerning tornado watch 18. North Texas to Southeast Oklahoma. SPC.NOAA.governor/product/MD/20. Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag Storm Prediction Center. Meteorologist Tigers server. Storm Prediction Center issued. My favorites. Back button.
The main area of concern right now for the Storm Prediction Center, according to this mesoscale, is North Texas into Southeast Oklahoma. Alrighty.
X now. IM.LSX at 5:05 AM CST. Old Summit. Callaway Hope. MO. Amateur radio reports hail of penny size. E0. Accept. My favorites. Back button.
Penny size hail reported in Holtz Summit, Missouri, Callaway County. Kind of crazy because they weren't even not going to say they weren't expecting strong thunderstorms, but
Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag IMPOTTSA.
It was expected to be
Storm Prediction Center. My favorites. Back button.
It was expected to be south of St. Louis. Not west of St. Louis, but south of St. Louis. The storms that are over central Missouri right now are the leftovers of a line that formed over central Kansas.
Severe thunderstorm warning including until 6 AM CST. This storm will contain wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. Attachment.
New SVR for Ada, Oklahoma. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts on this one. This does include Pontotoc County. It's that same storm with the tornado warning.
X now. NWS Norman. Severe thunderstorm warning including Ada OK, Holden OK, and Mandel OK until 6 AM CST. This storm will contain wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. Attachment. Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag IMPOTSPC. Ohio Fire and EAS Hangout Server. Storm Prediction Center issues. Mesoscale discussion number 128. Right square bracket left red.
Yeah, this is the same exact storm with that tornado warning over Pontotoc County, Oklahoma. Yikes.
KWNS-ACUS11-SWOMCD less than T 174108697 ellipsis. Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag NWS bot. Hangout server. Storm Prediction Center issues. Mesoscale discussion number 128. Right square bracket left red. https://www.spc.noaa.governor/product/MD/2025/MD0128.html concerning tornado watch 18. View text right square bracket left red. https://mesonet.edu/p.php?2025030411113 KWNS-ACUS11-SWOMCD less than T 174108697 ellipsis. X now. NWS Houston. A couple of upgrades have been made to our hazards. A red flag warning will be in effect today. Notification. Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag tornado warnings. Collins bot.
Oh no.
Updates tornado warning. Right square bracket left.
Updates tornado warning.
Radar indicated hail 1.25 IN. Star cancel star Johnston Murray. Okay. Star continue star hot. Okay till 5:30. Feed archives.
We might have a supercell ahead of this line.
X now. NWS tornado. Tornado warning continues for Stonewall OK until 5:30 AM CST. Attachment. Discord now. Tristan. IMG_0582.png. Attachment.
Yeah, we might have a tornado ahead of a supercell ahead of this thunderstorm line, because the hail on that tornado warning near Stonewall, Oklahoma, is now up to $half size. That is not usually characteristic of a squall line. That's more a sign of a supercell.
Discord now. Norwegian 2. Number sign. Left tortoiseshell bracket. Explosion. Right tortoiseshell bracket. Politics. Chases 60. Notification. X now. NWS Tulsa. 03/04/25 a.m. Severe storms producing tornadoes across south central Oklahoma are set to move into Pittsburgh County in southeast Oklahoma over the next hour or so. Wind gusts to 87 miles per hour have also been reported in Fitztown. Stay weather aware.
Holy shit!
Current favored.
Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Wind gusts to 87 miles an hour have also been reported in Fitztown, Oklahoma. These thunderstorms, according to the National Weather Service in Tulsa, are expected to move into parts of Pittsburgh County over the next hour.
ASDR will be sent in 5 minutes. X now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning including Waco TX. Robinson TX and Valley TX until 6 a.m.
Whoa! SVR for Waco, Texas. Can't get that one, sadly, because the station's off the air. But that's not where they were expecting storms. They were expecting them north of I-20, not south of I-20. Holy moly.
Home, StreamYard.
So,
X now. NWS Fort Worth. Severe thunderstorm warning including Waco TX. Discord. 4 new items.
my buddy Tristan from Fayetteville area sent me a message here. What did he have to say here?
Carolina elevators and unread. Tries time. Direct unread.
Let's
Tries time. We possibly new mess. Try. Double tap to enlarge. Button. Image. Vertical scroll. Double tap to enlarge. Button. Image. Possible text. 6SW Fitztown. Pontotoc code. OK. Mesonet report CST NW and DGST of M87 miles per hour at 5:05 a.m. CST. 15 seconds ago. I am body. Double tap to enlarge. Button. Image. Possible text. 6SW Fitztown. Pontotoc code. OK. Mesonet report CST.
Oh, that's a Mesonet observation.
Hub StreamYard.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's okay. This ain't good. This is starting to turn ugly here. And I don't even think they're.
X.
Hold on.
I
don't think they're even in the enhanced risk, are they?
Discord.
Let me check. Let me text
Discord.
Tristan back.
March set. Tries time. Toggle emoji keyboard. Record. Compose message. Tries time. Text field. Compose message. Tries time.
I just saw your office, Tulsa, noted that on their X page, period. They were saying that these storms are expected to move into Pittsburgh County in the next hour, period.
Inserted. I just saw X now. I am bot SHV. Hashtag SHV issues area forecast discussion. AFD. Compose. More. Top. Send. Button. Central Arkansas EAS. Today at 5:20. I just saw your office, Tulsa, noted that on their X page. They were saying that these storms are expected to move into Pittsburgh County in the next hour. Vertical. Toggle. Send. Compose message. Tries time. Text field. Compose message.
Not to mention, they said that they do have reports across south central Oklahoma of these storms producing tornadoes, period. Honestly, I think we've got a couple of supercells going, period.
Inserted. Not to mention, they said that they do have reports across south central Oklahoma of the storms producing tornadoes. Honestly, I think we've got a couple of supercells going. More. Top. Send. Button. Discord. Compose message.
There you go. You just got a basic demonstration of me using dictation to write a text message.
I just saw your office, Central Arkansas. Not to mention, vertical back button.
Oh man, I'm actually going to forward that message.
Button. Image. Possible text. Explore image. Activate. Default.
Because
button. Add. Reply. Forward. Button.
I'm going to send that over to one of my buddies.
Forward. Search your Carolina elevators and EAS. Checked. Compose message included with forward. Add an optional message. Ellipsis. Text field. Compose message included.
Look at this, man. Period. These storms are currently ongoing across southeast Oklahoma, and one of them has a tornado warning on it, period. This Mesonet observation, was literally just made in the last few minutes, period.
Inserted. Look at this man. These storm X now. NWS tornado. Tornado warning continues for Allen OK until 5:45 a.m. CST.
Oh no, they've.
Toggle cap Q. Toggle set. Compose. Send button. Send. Busy. Carolina elevators and message forwarded. Carolina back button. Carolina elevators and EAS channel orange square. Day to enhance risk back.
They have fucking. Oh no! They have updated the tornado warning. They have updated the tornado warning, people. Oh no!
Discord. Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag EMBot. Server for friends. Left square bracket. Denton comma TX right square bracket. Left rending. //mesonet.abram.yastek.edu/ASO/current.pacno question mark network equals TX underscore ASOS DCO ASOS reports less than strong greater than gust of 52 knots 59.8 miles per hour from WNW at 11:06 less than / strong greater than less than BR / greater than K games folder 8 apps.
Denton, Texas Mesonet observation station reports wind gusts of 52 knots, which translates to 59.8 miles per hour from the west northwest. Yikes, that's severe right there. That is severe. These storms are moving right over Denton County. Oh, great.
Portal.
Oh, great. Honestly, I was kind of skeptical of the morning activity, whether it could even do anything, because I was kind of worried that rain would keep it from doing anything.
Server for friends. Fort Worth,
Uh-oh. I got one from Fort Worth now.
Caution. Maintenance check indicator reports less than strong greater than gust of 54 knots, 62.1 mile per hour from NW at 1050 max.
54 knots or 62.1 miles an hour.
Discord now. Tries time. Yeah, there's a few embedded supercells developing some pretty interesting spots of rotation.
Oh boy. So yeah, 62 miles an hour reported at the Fort Worth Mesonet. Interestingly enough, though, it says caution maintenance check light. So that may not even be accurate. I don't know, but it might be. I don't know.
Now, tries time. Our storm near Allen. Okay is looking a bit intense. Discord summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Colton, Dallas, Denton, Hunt. Damage threat considerable. Wind 70 miles per hour.
Uh-oh.
Severe thunderstorm warnings. Colin bot development server. X now. NWS severe storm. Search. Max.
Uh-oh. We have a new storm warning.
Discord active. Broadcastify. Broadcastify. Dynamic 5. My favorites. Broadcast. Oklahoma. My favorite. My Chicago. Des Moines. NOAA web. Speech off.
Resume recording.
Much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with wind gusts.
Speech notification. Discord now. Tarrant County WX. Hashtag general. Expose gauge if you like. At everyone.
Here we go.
Speech off.
New warning.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Rockwall County in north central Texas, Western Hunt County in north central Texas, Kaufman County in north central Texas, Eastern Denton County in north central Texas, Collin County in north central Texas, Dallas County in north central Texas until 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:25 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Pilot Point to Carrollton to Cedar Hill, moving east at 60 miles per hour. This storm is currently producing widespread wind gusts of 60 to 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expects considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near McKinney, University Park, Cedar Hill, Duncanville, Irving, Hebron, Dallas, Plano, Red Oak, and Carrollton around 5:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hutchins, Mesquite, Parker, Allen, Garland, Fairview, and Wilmer around 5:35 a.m. Central Standard Time. Sunnyvale, Ferris, Enna, Rowlett, Bulk Springs, Murphy, Sage C, Wiley, Lucas, and Melissa around 5:40 a.m. Central Standard Time. Princeton, Lowry Crossing, Heath, Rockwall, Seagoville, and combined around 5:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Fett, Farmersville, Mobile City, Forney, and Crandall around 5:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Talty and Royce City around 5:55 a.m. Central Standard Time. Merritt, Cattle Mills, Terrell, and Kaufman around 6 a.m. Central Standard Time. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex.
Pause recording.
Speech. Discord. 8 items.
Oh, great.
Discord. Carolina elevator. Carolina. Back 5 mentions. Central Arc. Look at this man. Vertical scroll. Back 5 mentions. Unread. Tries time. Direct. Unread messages. Unread. Tech. 1 mention. Mark as read. So unread. Tries time. Unread. New message. Try. Yeah. There's a few embedded. Our storm near Allen. Okay. Funnel cloud and 85 miles per hour wind gust observed. Vertical scroll bar. Funnel cloud and 85 miles per hour wind gust observed.
Oh, great. So the storm near Allen, Oklahoma, we have, according to Tristan, he's watching IEMBot right now, funnel cloud as well as wind gusts to 85 miles an hour observed on that one. Yikes.
Discord now. 5:30 a.m. Discord now. owner/GusTXWX.Leo. Hashtag announcements. FWT.
Oh,
Forward.
no.
At announcements. My power is out, so live streaming has ended. Button. Discord. 1 minute ago. NWS5. Hashtag IMPOTTSA. Ohio Fire and EAS Hangout server. TSA. Updates tornado watch right square bracket. X. Grouped. 1 minute ago. IMPOTTSA. TSA updates tornado watch. Expands area to include Macintosh. Muscat G. Septuagint. Okay. Continues. Choctaw. Haskell. Latimer. Layflor. Pittsburgh. Wichita. Okay. Tilmar. X. Grouped. 1 minute ago.
Okay.
TSA updates tornado watch. Expands area to include Macintosh. Muscat G. Septuagint. Okay. 136 with Discord. 1 minute.
So the tornado watch has been expanded for 3 counties in the Tulsa area to include McIntosh, Muskogee, and Sequoia counties.
Discord. X grouped now. NWS tornado warning including Calvin. Okay. Lamar. Okay. Not okay until 6 a.m. CST attachment button. Loot X grouped now. X 2 minutes ago. IMBOTTSA. X 3 minutes ago. IMBOTPH. Hashtag P. X now. NWS Norman. Clear. But X now. NWS Norman.
New tornado warning
Calvin. Okay. Lamar. Okay. Not okay until 6
for areas near Calvin, Lamar, and Atwood, Oklahoma.
X 2 minutes ago.
From Norman.
X 3 minutes ago. IMBOTPH. Hashtag PH. Issues area 4. X 4 minutes ago. NWS Fort Worth. Of this the torment to Severa. Include Dallas TX. Flame. X 4 minutes. X 5 minutes ago. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning. Include X 7 minutes ago. NWS tornado. Tornado warning continues for Allen. Okay until X 4 minutes ago. NWS Fort Worth. X 4 minutes ago. NWS Fort Worth. Of this X. Click. Confirm show less. Button. Confirm show less.
Great.
X grouped now. Not to mention, they said that they do. New messages. Tries time. Yeah. Our storm near Allen. Funnel cloud. Vertical scroll bar. 5. Top. Compose message. Tries time. Text field. Compose message.
New storm warning, comma, in terms of a tornado warning from Norman, period.
Insert a new storm. Top. Send. Button. Tries time. Back 1 mention. Button. X. Now. NWS Fort Worth. 5:30 a.m. Line of storms pushing east through the DFW Metroplex has a history of widespread 60-70 miles per hour winds. The main wind surge is near Coppell and will push east across north. Notification. X. Now. NWS Fort Worth. 5:30 a.m. Line of storms pushing east through the DFW Metroplex has a history of widespread 60-70 miles per hour winds. The main 5:33 a.m. Status bar item. Notification center. X grouped now. NWS Fort Worth. 5:30 a.m. Line of storms pushing east through the DFW Metroplex has a history of widespread 60-70 miles per hour winds. The main wind surge is near Coppell and will push east across northern Dallas County through 6 a.m. Hashtag DFWWF. Discord. Compose message.
So the main wind surge associated with the line that's pushing over the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, that is currently located.
X now. NWS 03/04/25 5:32 a.m. We have added a few counties to the tornado watch that is valid through 11 a.m. this morning. Hashtag attached.
That basically, that has a history of producing 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts all over the place. They're noting that the main wind surge with that is located over northern Dallas County near the town of Cabell, Texas. That is expected to push east through northern Dallas County over the next several minutes. So, yikes.
Toggle emoji keyboard. Back 1 mention. New vertical scroll bar. Back 1 mention. Back 1. So unread. Mark has read. Page 4, page 3, page 1 of 11. Select unread messages. Chroma selected.
Another one of my friends that lives in that same area where these storms are happening, Gatesville, Texas, WX, he was doing a live stream with this, and these storms just knocked out his power. So, yikes. Not sure if that was a lightning strike that did that, or wind, or both.
X now. IMBOTTSA. Strong thunderstorm will impact South Central Creek. Wind 50 miles per hour. Hail 0.00 IM. Fort Creek. On Fusty. Oakmall G. Okay. Till 6:15.
Okay, we got a strong thunderstorm statement for Creek, Okfuskee, and Okmulgee counties in Oklahoma. Winds to 50 miles an hour on that one.
Discord. Doc, messages, 90 unread, 62% battery power, not chart, 5, Dynamic Island, 5:35 a.m.
Resume recording.
X, now,
Pause
NWS Tulsa.
recording.
A special weather statement has been issued for Otame OK, Boli OK, and Peyton OK until 6:15 a.m. CST. Attachment. Colon 3. Amazon Chase. Charging 62%. Expand. Dismiss. X now. NWS severe thunderstorm warning continues for Arlington TX, Irving TX, and Grand Prairie TX until 5:45 a.m. CST. This storm will contain wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. Attachment. Discord. Summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued. Damage threat considerable. Wind 70 miles per hour. Hail 1.00 inches. Now. NWS bot. Hashtag SVR severe thunderstorm warnings. Calling bot development server. Dynamic Island. MT. Discord. Now. NWS bot. Hashtag IMBOTILN. Ohio Fire ES Hangout server. IL issues. Area forecasted. Playground. X now. NWS Fort Worth. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Arlington TX, Irving TX, and Grand Prairie TX until 5:45 a.m. CST. This storm will contain wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. Attachment. Discord. Summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued. Wind 60 miles per hour. Hail 1.00 inches.
Whoa.
Now. NWS bot. Hashtag SDR severe thunderstorm warnings. Collins bot development server. X now. NWS Fort Worth. This is the torment to center continue Arlington TX, Irving TX, Grand Prairie TX also lost 5:45 a.m. CST. Inverted exclamation mark as torments and contain graphic gas to vientos to 70 miles per hour. Attachment. X now. NWS severe thunderstorm warning continues for Waxahachie TX, Mid-Lothian TX, and Grand Heights TX until 5:45 a.m. CST. Attachment. Discord now. Greater than May, less than. Western PA. Hashtag general. Global weather and EAF society. Hi, how is everyone?
Jeez. Okay, these storms. Yeah. So the line near Arlington, Texas, and Tarrant County, that still has 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts being sighted on it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, man. This is looking quite,
Chase. Stream. Discord. 3 new items. StreamYard.
this is looking quite interesting.
Battery power. Charging. Status bar item. Doc. Mail. 105 unread emails.
Oh boy. What do we do now here? While we wait. I'm serious. These thunderstorms, especially the tornadic side over southeast Oklahoma, like this is starting to turn into what I was hoping would not happen.
Start cam button. Mute microphone. Start make a president. Leaves having made comment. Tab media style. Live tab list of relive show star YouTube show comment star list tab you to post a comment. Mute tab list start show hi YouTube star show live stream list tab island style media banner main region
X now. NWS Norman. 5:40 a.m. We've received widespread wind gusts over 45 miles per hour in southeast Oklahoma, with one location gusting over 85 miles per hour. If you are under a severe thunderstorm or tornado warning this morning, please take it very seriously.
Okay, so outside of these thunderstorms, the National Weather Service in Norman has noted widespread wind gusts of over 45 miles an hour, with one location enhanced by a thunderstorm in southeast Oklahoma, as I mentioned, gusting twice over 85 miles an hour. Twice. Note I say twice because once is bad enough, but when it's two gusts, that's when you know you've got a pretty potent thunderstorm moving through your area.
Comments tab may have engaged in present make a start mute Gabriel. Mute microphone button. Gabriel. Mute Gabriel. Mute microphone button.
Oh, great.
X now. NWS Little Rock. Radar simulation. Strong to severe thunderstorms are already in progress across parts of eastern OK and north central TX and are quickly moving toward the natural state. Here is the latest regarding the projected timing of storms across Arkansas for today. Attachment.
Oh, okay. Little Rock.
TSA issues severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable. Wind 70 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Hail 1.00 N. Radar indicated for Macintosh. Fusty. Old Mall G. Pittsburgh. Okay. Till 6.
Oh shit.
Attachment. X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning including Waxo GTX. NSDX and BitLobby GX until 6:30 a.m. CST. Attachment. Discord. Summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Macintosh. Fusty. Oklahoma. Damage threat considerable. Wind 70 miles per hour. Hail 1.00 inches. Now, NWS5, hashtag INBOTTSA, Ohio Fire and ES Hangout Server, X, now, NWS Severe Storm, Severe Thunderstorm Warning, including Ocmulgee OK, Henrietta OK, Mail, 100, search, page 7 of 10, adjustment.
Oh shit.
Games, weather folder, 31 apps, 3 new items. X, now, page 1 of 5, adjustable, weather radio, 1 new item.
Okay, we have.
Weather updated, weather radio, screenshot, Arkansas, Texas, Arkansas, backup.
Hold on.
Cherokee Village weather radio, NOAA weather, color, Oklahoma. Tulsa weather radio. Tulsa weather. Speech off.
Northwest of Yeager. Movement was northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard. Wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated threat.
X now.
Impact. Gusty winds could knock down small buildings and roll around unsecured objects. Locations in or near the path include Molly, Baden, Okima, Okfuskee, Clearview, Mason, Okmulgee State Park, Castle.
We have a new storm warning for Pittsburgh, McIntosh, and Okfuskee counties in eastern Oklahoma with 70-mile-an-hour winds. Here it goes.
Resume recording.
Speech off.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western McIntosh County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Pittsburgh County in southeastern Oklahoma, southern Okmulgee County in northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Okfuskee County in east central Oklahoma, until 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:38 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles south of Burton to 3 miles south of Horntown to 5 miles northeast of Central Oklahoma, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations in or near the path include Arpaylor, Canadian, Rayford, Walika, Dewar, Haywood, Vivian, Henna, Pierce, Clearview, Schulter, Morris, Furrow, Grayson, Bryant, Hoffman, Okmulgee, Indianola, Crowder, Hitchkita. This includes Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 227 and 258.
Oh shit.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern and east central Oklahoma. The current time is
Pause recording.
If that continues following Interstate 40, that's going to be my line. That thing better not be that strong when it reaches me, because they're saying it's only going to be across southern Arkansas. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
Speech on. Tulsa weather radio. Heading. Weather radio. 1 new item.
Oh boy.
Group. Shipped. 1. Page 7 of 10. Street. Discord. 3 new items.
I'm going to look at my notification. Oh, what's this?
Notification. X. Now. IM.TSA. Hashtag TSA issues area forecast discussion. Dismiss. Notification center. Previous track. X. Tulsa weather radio. 69. X. Grouped. Summary. YouTube. Grouped. Summary. Or the weather channel. Grouped. 43 minutes ago. Use Bluetooth speaker. X. Grouped. Summary. Severe weather expected. X. 1 minute ago. NWS Jackson MS. Good morning, all. Forecast remains on track with no adjustments made. We are expecting severe weather and very gusty winds away from rain today. X. 1 minute ago. IM.EAX. Hashtag EAX issues area 4. X. 2 minutes ago. IM.ILX. Hashtag ILX issues hazard. X. 2 minutes ago. NWS Fort Worth. Aviso to Tormenta Severa in Kua Sherman TX. Denison TX. Bada TX Boston Lost 6.
Oh no.
2 minutes ago. IM.ILX, hashtag X, 2 minutes ago, NWS Fort Worth, X, 2 minutes ago, NWS severe thunderstorm warning continues for upper TX, Mount Compt, X, 2 minutes ago, NWS Fort Worth, severe thunderstorm warning including Sherman TX, Denison TX, and Bonner TX until 6.
Sherman and Denison, Texas. That is, that's really close to the Arklatex.
Severe weather expected today, Jackson NS Fort. NWS Houston, direct message, button. Rockford, double, T Carroll, tries time, Big X Pro 400, tries time, unread message.
Oh, no.
Discord, active, weather radio, active.
Let me go to Texas here.
Weather rate, button, Tulsa, 57, Oklahoma. NOAA weather rate, Bartlesville weather rate, NOAA weather rate. Oregon, Texas, 20, Adelaide, Dallas/Fort, connect, speech off.
Around 5:40 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Discord now.
Princeton,
Ohio Fire.
Rockwall, Seagoville, and combine around 5:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Sect, Farmersville, Louisville City, Forney, and Crandall around 5:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Talty and Royce City around 5:55 a.m. Central Standard Time. Merritt, Cattle Mills, Terrell, and Kaufman around 6 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Hourly forecast.
Greenville and Celeste around 6:05 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Westminster, Orr, Frogner, Elmo, Kingston, Sand Branch, Cache, Union Valley, Weston, and Branch. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35E between mile markers 411 and 442. Interstate 20 between mile markers 400.
We are likely about to start seeing our first warnings
Interstate 30 between mile markers 38 and 97.
from Shreveport very shortly here.
Between mile markers 267 and 284. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Kaufman County in north central Texas, northwestern Henderson County in central Texas, Ellis County in north central Texas, northern Navarro County in north central Texas, until 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:39 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Waxahachie, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Waxahachie around 5:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Ennis and Palmer around 5:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Cottonwood around 6:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Grace Prairie around 6:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. Kemp and Cedar Creek Reservoir around 6:25 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Avalon, Tolosa, Rocket, Payne Springs, Howard, Rosser, Bristol, Scurry, Pecan Hill, and Boyce. This includes the following highways: Interstate 35E between mile markers 382 and 411. Interstate 45 between mile markers 236 and 266. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for central and north central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Wise and eastern Parker counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Somerville and eastern Hood counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for central and north central Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 a.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Limestone and southeastern Hill counties. At 5:41 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of west, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The severe storm will be near Hubbard around 5:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Malone, Byram, Mount Calm, Irene, Mertens, and Penelope. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Denton County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for Rockwall, Western Hunt, Kaufman, Collin, and Dallas counties. At 5:46 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Salina to Lowry Crossing to Mesquite to near Ferris, moving east at 60 miles per hour. These storms are producing widespread wind gusts to 75 miles per hour.
Whoa!
75 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Whoa!
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe storms will be near McKinney, Princeton, Lowry Crossing, Sunnyvale, Feck, Mesquite, Heath, Henna, Rowlett, and Farmersville around 5:50 a.m. Central Standard
Whoa! 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 We have a severe thunderstorm warning in Ashland, Missouri. That was not supposed to happen.
Also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe storms will be near McKinney, Princeton, Lowry Crossing, Sunnyvale. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation may be needed today for the potential of an isolated tornado during the afternoon. At 5 a.m. the report from Osage Beach was not available. Around the region, at Jefferson City, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 59. It was cloudy with a temperature of 57 at Rishi, 57 at Columbia, 57 at Sedalia, and 56 at Springfield. Elsewhere across the middle,
We just got a tornado.
southeastern Okfuskee County in east central Oklahoma until 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:50 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe squall line capable of producing tornadoes that may not be visible due to heavy rain was located along a line extending from 4 miles north of Exempla to 4 miles northwest of Stewart, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in or near the path include Bryant, Walitka, Scipio-H, Henna, Vernon, Henrietta. This includes Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 232 and 237. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. At 5 a.m., at the Tulsa International Airport, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 55, dew point 54.
Oh, no, 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 no.
96%.
Oh, shit! What's this?
Resume recording.
Speech off.
Tornado watch number 18 remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time and now includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Okfuskee and Okmulgee, Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 18 remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Atoka, Bryan, Choctaw, Cole, Haskell, Hughes, Latimer, LaFleur, McIntosh, Muskogee, Okfuskee, Okmulgee, Pittsburgh, Pushmataha and Sequoia, and Scott, Arkansas. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 5 a.m. at the Tulsa International Airport, a thunderstorm was recorded. The temperature was 55, dew point 54, relative humidity 96%. The wind was north at 7, the pressure was 29.45 inches and falling. Around Oklahoma this hour. In Oklahoma City,
Durant, Oklahoma. Wait a minute. Anoka, Oklahoma, that's got a 70-mile-an-hour wind storm with it.
X 3 minutes ago. NWS severe storm, severe thunderstorm warning, including Durant. Okay. X 3 minutes ago. IMLTSE, TSA updates tornado watch, expands areas. X 4 minutes ago. IMLTK, hashtag LTK issues area forecast discussion. X 5 minutes ago. NWS Tulsa, tornado warning, including Lee. Okay. Add okay and Skippy okay until X 5 minutes ago. NWS Norman, tornado warning, including Colby okay. Levi okay and Phillips okay until 6:15 a.m.
Tornado warning near Colgate, Oklahoma.
5 minutes ago. NWS St. Louis, Aviso, tornado center, Ashland, Demo, Osgas, X 5 minutes ago. NWS tornado warning, including Lee. Okay. Add okay and Skippy okay until 6 minutes ago. NWS tornado X 5 minutes ago. NWS X 6 minutes ago. NWS tornado including Colby okay. At 130 notification X 6 minutes ago. X 6 minutes ago. NWS 130
light rain was falling with a temperature of
X
61.
NWS Tulsa 03/04/45 5:50 a.m. Tornado warning has been issued for portions of East Central Oklahoma. If you are in Mohica, Hannah, or Skippy take over now. Hashtag X 2 minutes ago. IFRCBN. Hashtag NWS tornado warning continues for dust okay until 6:15 a.m. CST attachment.
It was cloudy with a temperature of
X 6 minutes ago.
Once
NWS 1
again,
tornado
a
X 6
thunderstorm
minutes
was
ago.
reported
NWS
with a
X
temperature of
6 minutes ago.
55 at Tulsa
NWS
International
X 6 minutes ago.
Airport,
NWS
55 at
X
Tulsa
6 minutes ago.
Riverside Airport.
X 6 minutes ago.
At Muskogee, it was cloudy with a temperature of 62.
X 7
At
minutes ago.
Bottlesville, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 55.
130 notifications. X
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western McIntosh County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Pittsburgh County in southeastern Oklahoma, southern Okmulgee County in northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Okfuskee County in east central Oklahoma, until 6:30 a.m.
Whoa.
Central Standard Time. At 5:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorm.
Audrey, Montgomery, and Pike, Missouri are under a severe thunderstorm warning.
5 miles northeast of Oklahoma, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage.
Oh, my alarms for the morning is about to go off. My wake-up alarm, even though I'm already awake.
Locations in or near the path include Arpailor, Canadian, Rayford, Waurika, Dewar, Haywood, Vivian, Henna, Pierce, Clearview, Shelter, Morris, Phil,
Speech on notification. X now. IFRTSE. TSA severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable. Wind 70 miles per hour. Radar indicated hail 0.88 radar indicated for Pittsburgh. Push okay till 6:45 a.m. Vertical scroll bar. Vertical scroll bar. Select Unread
For your
messages. Chronos
protection,
land.
move
Button.
to an interior
Actions
room on the
available. X.
lowest
Now.
floor of the
NWS
building.
severe storm. Severe thunderstorm
The
warning including
tornado
Versailles
watch
and Virginia
remains
and
in
until
effect
6:30
until
a.m.
11
CST.
a.m.
Attachment.
Central
X. Now.
Standard Time
NWS
for
severe storm.
southeastern
Severe
and
thunderstorm
east
warning including
central
McAllister. Okay.
Oklahoma.
Hartshorn okay and Krebs okay until 6:45
The
a.m.
National
CST.
Weather Service
This
in
storm.
Tulsa has
5:59
issued a
a.m.
tornado
Status bar item.
warning
Speech
for
off.
southwestern McIntosh County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Pittsburgh County in south.
Speech on. Stop. Button. Actions available. X. Now. NWS Tulsa. Severe thunderstorm warning including McAllister. Okay. Hartshorn okay and Krebs okay until 6:45 a.m. CST. This storm will contain wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. Attachment. X. Now. NWS Patrica. KY. August days and weather history. And the 4 tornadoes struck Callaway and Marshall counties in Kentucky. Stop. Button. Silent mode. Image. Status bar. Carolina elevators and EAS. Tries time. EXP 2000. Tries time. Direct message. Central Arkansas EAS. New storm. Verticals. Send messages in me. Toggle left. Send. Compose message. Tries time. Text field. Compose message.
My line is starting to take shape, period. And boy, is it intense, period. The thunderstorm activity across eastern Oklahoma, stretching downward into northern Texas, has just exploded in the last hour, period.
Inserted. My line is start. Toggle. Send. Button. Discord. Truck. Back. Button. B. Compose message. Truck. My line is starting to take shape. And boy, is it intense. The thunderstorm activity across eastern Oklahoma stretching downward into northern Texas has just exploded in the last hour. My line is start. Back. Button. Back. NWS Houston. Rockford. Teaching idiots. Carolina elevators and EAS. Carolina elevators.
Okay.
Send a gift. Compose message. Carolina elevators and EAS. Compose. Character. Misspell. Edit. Scan. Writing tools. Paste. My line is starting to take shape. And boy, is it intense. The thunderstorm activity. Misspell word. Edit. Misspell words. Characters.
In fact, comma, after that last image I sent you, comma, we have had numerous reports of widespread wind gusts exceeding 70 miles an hour, comma, including at least one more in Oklahoma of at least 85 miles an hour, period. Not to mention, comma, we have had a report now from southeast Oklahoma, comma, of a funnel cloud, period. Then, comma, we have a couple of thunderstorms that have decided to get a little more intense in central and northeastern Missouri, period. These storms are mainly hail producers, comma, with hail to the size of quarters being their big threat, comma, but still it's kind of surprising, period. Things are starting to explode, period.
Inserted N. Send. Button. Compose message. Carol. Back. Button.
Oh boy.
Selected. Direct. Unread messages. Chromos.
Oh no.
X. Now. IM.CSA. CSA continues severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat. Considerable wind. 70 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Hail. 1.00 and radar indicated. 6:02 a.m. Status bar item. Notification center. X. 6:02 a.m. YouTube. Grouped. Summer. X. Grouped. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Rockmoji OK and Yellow OK and Morris OK until 6:30 a.m. CST. Rockford WX.
Okay, so the first warning that went up is still going.
Teaching tries to Carolina, Neptune Storm, SL1, Leo, Odin, Kung Fu, Ashlyn, ES, Kev, Viper, Prince of Noah, B, Mr. Arlington, Soda, Ironston, W, Catchell, Furhawk, Stormwatch, John, Perry, Hunter, Cup, Waffle / Hillsborough County, WX, online, button, X, now, NWS Tulsa, severe thunderstorm warning continues for Rockmoji OK, ALEX, do not disturb, button, Sterling, the ASPC, online, button, JRFRST, idle, Florida Coast Rails, idle, 32, SPC, Indiana EAS, online, NOAA, Iosway Etherry Pad, do not disturb.
Wow, this is honestly exploding and it's not looking good for me.
Activity to Boeing Slack, NWS Houston, do not disturb, loves weather, KGG 68, button, weather demon, do not disturb, Space Invaders, North Texas, web, and Iosway, SPC, and Iosway, and web, North Texas, Flurry Van, add threat, search, add, playing, Carol, playing, Caroline, Kev underscore EAS, idle, orange square, day 2 enhanced risk for me, but, FUNDTHENWS, 4 exclamation marks, idle, new and sick, Tuesday overhype, FRFR, button.
Seriously, Tuesday was overhyped?
EAS, idle, orange square, FUND, Munning counties, do not disturb.
I don't know what my friend here is thinking, but he's saying today is overhyped as heck.
Weather Mario Brothers YT.
This is not overhyped. Like,
PCWRC Thompson out.
This morning we're literally seeing a squall line moving across southeast Oklahoma and into western Arkansas. Is that overhyped, do you think? I don't think so.
J-Tree, do not interstate, JRFR, ALEX, do not Carolina elevator, unread. Unread. D88 reborn. Group message. Button. X.
Oh no.
LSX continues severe thunderstorm warning. Wind. Less than 50 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Hail. 1.00 N. Radar indicated. For Boone. Callaway. MO. Till 6:15 a.m.
St. Louis just continued their first warning.
X. Now. NWS Tulsa. 03/04/25. 6:04 a.m. We have added a couple more counties to the tornado watch this morning. Hashtag Opus. Attachment. X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Alsace MO. Kingdom City MO and Pierpont MO until 6:15 a.m. CST. Attachment. X. Now. NWS tornado. Tornado warning including Anoka OK and Stringtown OK until 6:30 a.m. CST.
Anoka, Oklahoma, new tornado warning.
Hashtag LTK issues public information statement. BMF.
Oh no.
6 a.m. CST. Ellipsis. Today's topic for severe weather awareness week is lightning. Ellipsis. mesonet.akron.sta.edu/p.php ?
Oh, how appropriate.
Now. NWS St. Louis. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Alsace MO. Kingdom City MO and Pierpont MO until 6:15 a.m. CST. Attachment. X. Now. NWS St. Louis. Episodes of Torment etc. continue Alsace MO. Kingdom City MO. Pierpont MO also lost 6:15 a.m. CST. Attachment. YouTube. Now. WatchMojo.com. Top 20 insane rules WWE Superstar. Follow. Attachment. X. Now. NWS Norman. Tornado warning including Anoka OK and Stringtown OK until 6:30 a.m. CST. Attachment.
Little Rock just put out a public information statement. Today's topic for Severe Weather Awareness Week is lightning. How appropriate. These storms are producing a ton of it.
X. Now. NWS Indianapolis. Scattered showers and isolated thunderstorms, mainly in the Lafayette and Kokomo areas, will continue to move northeast this morning. Brief heavy rain and wind gusts to 35 miles per hour are possible with these storms. Hashtag INUS. Tri-Stan. Direct mess. Carolina elevators. Unread. Unread. D88. Discord. ESIP LUS. Today. Time to murder. Double. Vertical. Send messages. Back. Button.
Let's see.
X. Now. LSX update. Severe thunderstorm warning. Wind. Less than 50 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Hail. 1.25 in. Radar indicated. Cancels on rain. Montgomery. MO. Continues hike. MO. Till 6.
The storm over Pike County, Missouri is now $half size hail.
Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Bowling Green MO. Louisiana MO and Curryville MO until 6:30 a.m. CST. Attachment.
It's strengthening.
Here are the latest weather conditions at 5 a.m. At the Little Rock Airport, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 58 degrees, with dew point 47, and the relative humidity 66%. The wind was south at 8 miles an hour. The barometer stood at 29.70 inches and was falling. At the airbase in Jacksonville, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 58 degrees.
TSA continues tornado warning. 12 miles an hour. 1.00 for McIntosh, McFusky, Old Mall Judy, Pittsburgh, OK, till 6:30 a.m. CST. Mesonet.agron.istate. Attachment. X. Now. NWS tornado. Tornado warning continues for OK until 6:30 a.m. CST. Attachment.
Tulsa just continued their tornado warning for Okfuskee, Okmulgee, McIntosh, and Pittsburgh counties. This is honestly very freaky. And as you just heard, the humidity right now in Little Rock is 66%, 58 degrees with a dew point of 47. And that's not even that's before the sun even rose. So I'm honestly curious to see.
X. Now. NWS severe thunderstorm warning continues for Mesquite TX, Rowley TX, and Wiley TX until 6:30 a.m. CST. This storm will contain wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. Attachment.
Okay, the storm over the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex is still rampaging, currently including areas near Mesquite. That storm is still producing winds to 70 miles an hour.
X. Now. NWS Fort Worth. Start voice call. Button.
I swear, though, if these storms, if they continue on the trajectory that they are, especially the ones following Interstate 40, that's going to be bad news for me because Interstate 40 is literally right into our Little Rock. Whoa! Uh-oh, I can get this one.
Severe thunderstorm warning including California. App switcher. Discord. Weather. Broadcastify. Broadcast broken out. Broadcast Speech off.
Resume recording.
Until 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Morgan, Missouri.
Morgan, is it what?
The current time is 6:08 a.m. Central Standard Time. The National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Monmouthville County until 6:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:08 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Tiffin, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include California, Tipton, Jamestown, Clarksburg, Lucas, Cleveland, and Latham. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing large hail. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: Monmouthville, Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Morgan County until 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:58 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Desai, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Versailles and Gravois Hills. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Morgan, Missouri. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Monmouthville County until 6:45 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Whoa!
6:08 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Okay. So the storm there's just been a new warning issued for Audrain, Boone, and Callaway counties in central Missouri. That storm's got ping pong ball size hail on it. Okay, what in tarnation is going on here? And Morgan is canceled. New tornado warning in Oklahoma. Is that the first one? Uh-oh. So, new tornado warning from Norman, and new tornado warning from Tulsa. Oh my God. Yes, it is. Period. Wild is an understatement. Period.
Inserted yes, it is. Wild is an understatement. Send. Button. Discord. Compose message. Try this time. Text field. Is edited. Back. Button. Back. Selected. Messages. Head. Insert. Add. Funny fan. True public. Playing a game Clover. 4D. Playing a game PNG double. Playing a game Sirens of it. Connected on Xbox Battle. Playing a game Skyline. Playing a game XP. Youngstown double. X. JRFRST. S. Unuswaiting. Playing a game. Unuswaiting. Playing a game ASPC play game hello. Play game unit twin. Play game nothing per. Sir like the ASPC idle. Day 2 slate risk. Play game Sir Carolina elevator. So EAS idle. Day 2 enhanced risk for ILM. Button. YouTube now. YouTube. Red circle. Watch live now. SPC and EAS. Severe weather. Attachment. Tab_EAS idle. Orange square. Tries time idle. Enhanced risk for portions of TSA tilde. Fairly happy colon 3. After NPTHENWS. 4 exclamation marks. Idle. Lehman sick. Money counties, do not disturb. TT Slate 47 PLS code. Button. X. Now. IM.TSV. Strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Crete, west central Wagner, northwestern Ocam, ULGE, and southeastern Tulsa counties through 700 MCSD. Wind. 50 miles per hour. Hail. 0.00 IN. Mizanet.agron.istate.e. Attachment.
Creek, Wagner, Osage, and Tulsa counties. Special weather statement. So we've got new development in northeast Oklahoma again.
Tulsa. A special weather statement has been issued for BTOK. SAP-OK and GEMS-OK until 7 a.m. CST. Attachment. X. Now. IM.TSA. TSA issues flood advisory for Creek, Rogers, Tulsa. OK. Till March 4th.
Creek, Rogers, and Tulsa counties in Oklahoma are under a flood advisory. No surprise there.
Online. Clouds. Do not disturb. ALEX. Do not. Hunter Cone. Do not disturb. Free productions. Do not disturb. X. Now. NWS Tulsa. There are several tornado signatures embedded within a line of severe thunderstorms. If you are in the path of these storms, take cover now.
Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. This is definitely a squall line, guys. The National Weather Service in Tulsa just put out on Twitter. There are several tornado signatures embedded within this line of severe thunderstorms. If you are in the path of these storms, take cover immediately. Oh, great. This is definitely a squall line.
Perry. Idle. John. Storm. Gale. Cashel. EM. Levi. W. Ironston. Soda. Nixon. Arlington. F. Beyond. Idle. Button. X. Now. NWS. Memphis started as red. It is windy and will continue to be windy with gusts 40, 50 plus mph to Wednesday evening. Damaging winds are the primary severe threat today. A tornado or two cannot be ruled out. Be sure to secure any loose items. Be #weather alert today. Police hog with all the light. #most #arm. Attachment. X. Now. NWS St. Louis. Multiple rounds of showers / thunderstorms are expected today. More widespread showers and thunderstorms are expected this afternoon. Severe potential looks to remain isolated. #most #ills #STLWS. Arlington area WX. Do not disturb.
St. Louis says severe potential looks to remain isolated. It doesn't look very isolated right now, mister.
Noah. Prince of Shep. Whiteher. Cat. Ashley. Morgan. Leo Game. SL1. Spunky. Big Bitch. Tries. Teaching idiots reborn. Group message.
Oh, man.
Home. StreamYard. Discord. 17 a.m. Status. Sub 5. 80% battery power. Charging. X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for OK. Ocean OK and rain OK until 6:45 a.m. CST. This storm will contain wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. Attachment.
Norman just continued their storm warning for areas around Anoka, Oklahoma. That storm is still considerable. God, these storms are maintaining themselves really well.
X. Now. NWS Norman. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for OK. 80% battery power. Weather gods.
This is honestly scary how well these storms are maintaining themselves.
Roll call. Doc. Search. Page 5. Messenger. 14 new items. Doc. Search. Page 2. Cat. Facebook. 2 new items. Facebook. Stories tray. Herbie Allen was tagged. Celeste Wheelock is feeling tagged with Herbie Allen. 10 hours ago, Celeste's friends and Herbie's friends. Here's the original tweet I posted on my personal Mastodon account. Now also posted to my Facebook account for anybody who didn't get the news I have to share concerning some stuff that has happened within the last week. Okay, it's finally time, after working all day, to get things updated, so I'm more or less ready to do my usual grind tomorrow without anything extra on my plate to deliver the news I promised I would announce later on in the day. For the past 8 weeks, I've been presenting the flash drive over at MCBPI Radio on Tuesday afternoons from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. Unfortunately, as of late on the evening of Tuesday, February 25th, 2025, just a few hours after concluding my 8th episode of the Flash Drive on this station, David Gordon, the engineer/manager of the station, writes into the mailing list and announcements on the mailing list and declares the station is shut down until further notice. Notification. X. Now. NWS Topeka. Blizzard warning 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Winter weather advisory 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Rain changes to snow this evening. Herbie. John Dowling Jr. 2 hours ago. John's friends. I love this so much. Peggy John. Follow. 19. 5G ultra past 80%. Notification. X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning including Paris TX, Sulphur Springs TX, and Commerce TX until 7:30 a.m. CST. Attachment.
New storm warning for areas around Paris, Texas.
6 of 6. Notifications. Select. Sir. Facebook. Sir. New. Heading. X. Now. NWS Fort Worth. You can manage invites to friends on and off Facebook by creating an event. So it drops mine. Chrissy Flynn and Anthony Garabellion like a photo you shared. 3 minutes. Earlier. Heading. Facebook. Select your profile. Tab. 4 of 6. X. Now. NWS Fort Worth. Oh, this is the tournament to Saturday. Include Paris TX. Salt. Friend. Video. Tab. Friends. 1. Video. Friends. Home. Tab. Select. James R. Sister. James RW80. Follow. 17 hour. Sister. I am Catherine J. Courtney. Follows Cuban Ware. Cuban Ware. U.S. National Weather Service, Little Rock, Arkansas. 35 minutes ago. Public radar simulation. Strong to severe thunderstorms are already in progress across parts of eastern OK and north central TX and are quickly moving toward the national state. Here is the latest regarding the projected timing of storms across Arkansas for today. Hashtag hours. Photo. May. An image of map and text. Photo. The projected timing of thunderstorm activity is to be moving into central Arkansas, including the Little Rock Metro. Photo. The projected timing of thunderstorm activity to be moving into eastern AR and beginning to exit central AR. Photo. Radar simulation of thunderstorm activity expected to be exiting Arkansas on Tuesday afternoon. 19 reactions, none shares. Double tap to open full post. Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends 24/7 Charlie Turner 12 hours ago. Public group alongside Edward. I can say that it's quite clear that Toby was one of the more wiser engines. You can't just look at his design and tell me that it is not iconic. This is because, in my opinion, it is iconic that his design ranks up there with the all-time greats for me, in my opinion. Now, if you ask me, I was truly surprised to find out that, according to research, there are not many Toby-focused stories throughout the course of the whole series as far. Notification. X. Now. NWS Tornado. Tornado warning continues for Anoka County. OK until 6:30 a.m. CST. Attachment.
Tornado warning continued for Anoka County, Oklahoma.
Cindy Lilly, 14 hours ago. Cindy's friends, a South African wildman, a chainsaw is soon going to cause serious danger. When folks lose money, the stock market tanks, losing their job, losing the ability to feed their kids, the shit is going to hit the fan. Be prepared, folks. 6 reactions. 2 comment. Sydney Moore follows Brown Institute. Browns, out and about in Troy, Illinois. Susie Cock-Cabarros, 10 hours ago. Private group, I'm looking for a reputable local business that can promote familiar films into flash drive/disc. Representative, Ray Lansman.com. Robert Sampson, 17 hours ago. Robert's friends found this online and had to share it. Carrots, eggs, and coffee. A carrot, an egg, and a cup of coffee. You will never look at a cup of coffee the same way again. A young woman went to her mother and told her about her life and how things were so hard for her. She did not know how she was going to make it and wanted to give up. Leave your dogs for the blind. Sponsored. Public. iPhone and iPad apps for the blind and visually impaired. U.S. National Weather Service, Little Rock, Arkansas. 1 hour ago. Public. Tornado watch. The tornado watch is in effect to 11 a.m. CST this morning, which includes a few counties in southwestern and west central Arkansas. Hashtag arrows. Hashtag tornado watch. Photo. Tornado watch infographic for potential for tornadoes across hard southwestern Arkansas. 46 reactions. U.S. Legacy. Follow. 25 Newsweek. Follow. American Foundation for the Blind. AFB. Follow. 6 days ago. Public. AFB is proud to support the academic and career aspirations of students who are blind. Notification. X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning including Waco TX, GTX, and provinces TX until 7:15 a.m. CST. Attachment.
New storm warning for Waco, Texas.
American Foundation. Armando Lives. 10 hours ago. Armando's friends. Out National Park Service. Follow. 10 hours ago. Public. The Trump administration plans to drop a federal lawsuit against a chemical manufacturer that released high levels of toxicity from its Louisiana plants. The lawsuit was filed after regulators found that chlorine emissions from the Temple Performance and Westover plant were contributing to health risks. Notification. X. Now. NWS Fort Worth. Severe thunderstorm warning including Armando Lives. 10 hours. Hot. Send. Share. Close. Button. Share now. Button. Share. Posting. Ellipsis. X. Now. Armando. Posted. Julian Ellis. 2 days ago. Verizon. Sponsored. Notification. X. Now. NWS Storm Prediction Center. 6:23 a.m. CST. Hashtag SPC_MT0129. Hashtag arrows. Hashtag oats. SPC.NOAA.governor/.
Uh-oh. There was just a mesoscale issued.
X. Now. CSA issues tornado. Radar indicated KO. Less than 0.75 IN for Macintosh. Pittsburgh. OK. Till 7 a.m. CST.
Macintosh and Pittsburgh counties in southeast Oklahoma. New tornado warning.
80% battery power. Notification. X. Now. NWS tornado. Tornado warning including UFO. OK. Verizon. Sponsor. Notifications. 2 new.
Oh, that's getting really close to the
X. Now. NWS Tulsa. Tornado warning including UFO. OK.
That's getting so close to the Arklatex. That is right near Eufaula, Oklahoma. That is really close to the Arklatex. Oh no.
Facebook menu. Tab. 6 of 6. X now. NWS tornado. Tornado warning including red and OK until 6:45 a.m. CST. Attachment. X now. IM.LTK. Hashtag SPC issues MCD 129 concerning tornado watch 18. Eastern Oklahoma to far western Arkansas. HPC.NOAA.governor/product/MT/20. X now. IM.SHV. Hashtag SPC issues MCD 129 concerning tornado watch 18. Eastern Oklahoma to far western Arkansas. HPC.NOAA.governor/product/MT/20. X now. IM.TSE. Hashtag SPC issues MCD 129 concerning tornado watch 18. Eastern Oklahoma to far western Arkansas.
New tornado warning near Redding, Oklahoma.
X now. IM.SPC. Hashtag SPC issues MCD 129 concerning tornado watch 18. Eastern Oklahoma to far western Arkansas. HPC.NOAA.governor/product/MT/20. X now. IM.LSX. LSX continues severe thunderstorm warning. Wind less than 50 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Hail 1.00 N. Radar indicated. For Manito MO till 6:45 a.m. CST.anchor.usa.edu/attachment. X now. NWS Norman. Tornado warning including red and OK until 6:45 a.m. CST. Attachment. X now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Tinton MO. Jamestown MO and Clarksburg MO until 6:45 a.m. CST. Attachment. X now. NWS St. Louis. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Tinton MO. Jamestown MO and Clarksburg MO until 6:45 a.m. CST. Attachment. X now. NWS St. Louis. Officer performance MO continues Tinton MO. Jamestown MO. Clarksburg MO lost 6:45 a.m. CST. Attachment. X now. NWS Tulsa. 03/04/25 severe thunderstorm continue to spread across east central and southeast Oklahoma this morning. Wind gusts to around 70 miles per hour and tornadoes continue to be possible. If you are in the path of these storms, take cover now. Hashtag Opus attachment. Discord now. NWS bot. Hashtag IMVOTSPC. Ohio Fire and EAS Hangout Server. Storm prediction center issues. Mesoscale discussion number 129. Right square bracket left for https://www.spc.noaa.governor/product/MD/2025/MD0129.html concerning tornado watch 18. View text right square bracket left for https://mesoscale.edu/state.edu/p/question mark equals 2025030412222 -ACUS11 less than T 17410910555 ellipsis Discord summary tornado watch issued for Tornado Alley now NWS bot hashtag NWS bot Hangout server Discord summary tornado watch issued for Tornado Alley now NWS bot hashtag Storm Prediction Center Meteorologist Tiger server X now IM.TSA TSA issues severe thunderstorm warning damage threat considerable wind 70 miles per hour radar indicated 0.88 in radar indicated for Cherokee Haskell Mays McIntosh Muscot GE Old Mall GE Pittsburgh Wagner OK till 7:15 a.m. CST Missonet.agon.ifchat attachment X now NWS severe thunderstorm warning including Muscot GOK Wagner OK and Fort Gibson OK until 7:15 a.m. CST. This storm will contain wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. Attachment X now NWS Tulsa severe thunderstorm warning including Muscot GOK Wagner OK and Fort Gibson OK until 7:15 a.m. CST. This storm will contain wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. Attachment. Facebook menu tab 6 of 6. App switcher. Facebook Discord broadcast weather radio broadcastify. Broadcastify my favorite my favorites X now IM.TSE button Fargo button Minneapolis great broken narrow wait NOAA weather rate 80% battery power charge 80% battery power speech off.
Eastern Pittsburgh County in southeastern Oklahoma, Muskogee County in east central Oklahoma, northeastern Okmulgee County in northeastern Oklahoma until 7:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:24 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 2 miles west of Boulder to 2 miles north of Stephen to 6 miles north of McAllister, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations in or near the path include Canadian, Green Leaf State Park, Whitefield, Maisie, Oak Beach 8, Summit, Fort Gibson, Plum, Muskogee, Braggs, Oakey, Warner, Hiram, Shakura, Haskell, Lakeview Falls State Park, Porter, Keefton, Wainwright, Tallahassee. This includes Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 255 and 283.
Oh no.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern, northeastern, and east central Oklahoma. The current time is 6:27 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6 a.m. at the Tulsa International Airport, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 54.
Selected Discord direct message notification center. 6:29. Charging on hold. YouTube grouped summary. WWE superstars must X grouped 1 minute ago. NWS Tulsa severe thunderstorm warning continues. X 2 minutes ago. NWS severe storm severe thunderstorm warning continues for McAllister. Okay. X 2 minutes ago. NWS Tulsa if you are in the path. X 2 minutes ago. NWS Tulsa if you are in the path of these storms. Take cover now. X 2 minutes ago. TSA continues severe thunderstorm or damage to red in Surrey with 70 miles. X 3 minutes ago. NWS Tulsa severe thunderstorm warning including okay or okay. Confirm show less. Confirm show less. X. The Weather Channel grouped 1 hour ago. Precipitation forecast. The forecast. Selected. Discord. Direct messages. StreamYard.
Around the region, in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, rain and fog were reported with a temperature of 50. In Kansas City, light rain.
NAS. Now, it's time to take your 6:30 a.m. meds. Don't forget to mark notification. NAS. Now, it's time to take your NAS. Max today, Tuesday, 6:30 a.m. Take 6:30. Take 6:30. Take 6:30. WD 6:30. Max, keep it up. You can do it. Max, now. I am on SHP. SHP severe thunderstorm.
Uh-oh. We have our first warning from Shreveport.
Yes, keep it up. You can do it. Get started today. Maximize work. Get started today. Today, Tuesday, March 4th, 6:30 a.m. Max now. You're doing well. Take care of yourself. Max now. Today, Tuesday, 6:30 Max now. And WX will be done.
Uh-oh.
You're doing well. Lightning leg. You're doing 6:30. Good job. Always be happy. 6:36, 9:30 p.m. Discord. 4 items. Discord. 4 items. Select one mention. Chroma's land. Mark as well.
4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 2 miles west of Boulder to 2 miles north. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for north central McIntosh County in southeastern Oklahoma, southern Widener County in northeastern Oklahoma, northern Muskogee County in east central Oklahoma, northeastern Okmulgee County in northeastern Oklahoma until 7:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe squall line capable of producing tornadoes that may not be visible due to heavy rain was located along the line extending from near Belleville to 3 miles west of Shelter.
Delta, Fannin, Hopkins, Hunt, Laverne, TX until 7:30 a.m. Now, hashtag SBR severe thunderstorm warnings. Collins Bot Development Server. Discord. Summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Delta, Fannin, Hopkins, Hunt, Laverne, TX until 7:30 a.m.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
X
shelter.
now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Paris TX, Sulphur Springs TX, and Commerce TX.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in or near the path include Wainwright, Tallahassee, Venturesville, Jamesville, Oak HA, Wagner, Summit, Ball Hill, Redbird, Fort Gibson, Muskogee, Oakville.
Houston, radar update, 6:30 a.m. Lines of showers and thunderstorm notification. X now. IM LSX update, severe thunderstorm warning. Wind less than 50 miles an hour. Radar indicated gale 1.00 and radar indicated cancels boom. Calibrate memo continues on rain memo tilt 6.
Cover now. Move to a basement or an
NWS bot hashtag SVR severe thunderstorm warnings. Collins Bot Development Server LSX update severe thunderstorm.
windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Less than 50 miles per hour. Radar indicated gale 1.00 radar indicated. Start boom. Calibrate memo.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Haskell County in southeastern Oklahoma, eastern McIntosh County in southeastern Oklahoma,
Now, NWS St. Louis, Ovisso to Tormented.
northeastern Oklahoma, Wagner County in northeastern Oklahoma, west central Cherokee County in east central Oklahoma, northeastern Pittsburgh County in southeastern Oklahoma, Muskogee County and east central Oklahoma, northeastern Okmulgee County and northeastern Oklahoma until 7:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:24 a.m. Central Standard Time,
Charging on hold. 1 YouTube group summary. X group now NW
2 miles west of
X group
Barlow to 2
X now
miles north
NWS
of
Norman. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for random OK until 6 X now NWS Saint Louis X now IM.TSA CSA updates tornado watch expands area to include Adair Cherokee Wagner OK continues show talk possible speech.
Tornado watch number 18 remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time and now includes the following counties in Oklahoma: Adair, Cherokee, and Wagner. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes,
X
large
clear
hail, and
X now
damaging
IM.TSA CSA continues tornado warning tornado radar indicated hail less than 0.75 IN for Macintosh Okmulgee OK till 70 M CFD 133 X now NWS tornado warning continues for Morris OK 18 OK and stay OK until 7 AM CFC attachment.
Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Speech on. Selected. Discord. Chroma's land.
Tornado watch number 18 remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Adair, Atoka, Bryant, Cherokee,
NWS Lake Charles. Good morning and happy Mardi Gras. Unfortunately, we are expecting a very busy day with severe weather possible across all of southeast Texas, central and southwest Louisiana. Tornadoes and damaging winds are the main concern. Stay weather aware. Attachment X now IM.LSX cancels severe thunderstorm warning for Manitou MO.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
NWS tornado warning continues for Anoka County. OK until 6.
In close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather
Tornado radar indicated hail less than 0.75 IN for Macintosh Pittsburgh OK till 70 AM.
severe weather information. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7
now
a.m.
NWS tornado.
Time for north central Macintosh and east central Okmulgee counties. At 6:34 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe squall line capable of producing tornadoes that may not be visible due to heavy rain was located along a line extending from 2 miles east of Morris to 3 miles south of Lake Eufaula State Park, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. This is a radar indicated thread rotation. Impact.
X now NWS Tulsa 04/25 6:36 AM. We have added a few more counties to the tornado watch. Hashtag
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in or near the path include Elam, Morris, Pierce, Steuben, Hitchita, Lake Eufaula State Park. This includes Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 251 and 260. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service
at 6:25 AM.
warning for West Central Haskell County in southeastern Oklahoma, eastern Macintosh County in southeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Mays County in northeastern Oklahoma, Wagner County in northeastern Oklahoma, west central Cherokee County in east central Oklahoma, northeastern Pittsburgh County in southeastern Oklahoma, Muskogee County in east central Oklahoma, northeastern Okmulgee County in northeastern Oklahoma until 7:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:24 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from
Unread messages. Hudson Deck. Chroma's land. Button selected. Direct messages. Button. App switcher. Disk max. Broadcastify. Actions available. Broadcastify. Broadcastify Pro. Heading. Buttons. New feeds. My favorites. Button. My favorite. My. New Albany area, Lawson area, NOAA. Broken Arrow, green, Lawson area, NOAA. Broken Arrow, NOAA weather. Status, stopped. Home, street yard.
Locations in or near the path include Canadian, Greenleaf State Park, Whitefield, Maisie, FTHA, Summit, Fort Gibson, Plum, Muskogee, Rags, Oakay, Warner, Elam, Shakura, Haskell, Lakeview Colorado State Park, Porter, Keeton, Wainwright, Tallahassee. This includes Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 255 and 283. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern, northeastern, and east central Oklahoma. A tornado warning remains in effect until
Speech on.
notification.
Tornado. Radar indicated gale. Less than 0.75 IM for Latimer. Pittsburgh. Push Missile. Okay. Tilt 7:15.
Until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following
Direct messages. Button. Discord. Summary. Tornado warning issued for Latimer. Pittsburgh. Push Missile until 7. Chromas Land. Button. Selected. Direct messages. Button.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area.
X now. NWS Tulsa. Tornado warning including Clayton. Okay. Tuscaloosa. Okay. And Alvin. Okay. Until 7.
Vladimir, Pittsburgh, and Pushmataha counties in southeast Oklahoma now under a tornado warning.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 18 remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Anderson, Cherokee, Gregg, Henderson, Rusk, Smith, Upshur, Van Zandt, Wood. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXK36, broadcasting in Tyler on 162.475 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 6 a.m. At the top of the hour, light rain was falling in Tyler. The temperature was 68 degrees at the regional airport. The dew point was 65, making the relative humidity 90%. Winds were south at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 29. The pressure was
X now. NWS Tulsa. If you are in the path of this storm, ellipsis, take cover now.
In Longview, skies were cloudy with a temperature of 66 degrees. The dew point was 62, making the relative humidity 87%.
X now. NWS report. The wind advisory is in effect for all of the 4-state regions. Chrome selected.
Gusting to 33. The pressure was 29.5.
GSA issues severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat. Considerable wind. 70 miles per hour. Radar indicated hail. Less than 0.75 in. Radar indicated for Haskell, Latimer, Pittsburgh. Push Missile. Okay. Tilt 7.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Kent County in northeastern Texas, Franklin County in northeastern Texas, Northern Smith County in northeastern Texas, Western Titles County in northeastern Texas, Western Upshur County in northeastern Texas, Wood County in northeastern Texas, until 7:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. At
X now. NWS Tulsa.
Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line
X
from
now. IM on LTK. SPC issues severe thunderstorm watch 19 till 17. Z for portions of LTK SPC.
Line from 25 miles west of Winsboro to 33 miles west of Tyler, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard
has been issued for parts of Arkansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma until 11 a.m.
Quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tyler, Mayola, Winsboro, Leesburg, Lindale, Mount Vernon, Quitman, Big Sandy,
Central LWX, Jordan Wall Line, Tulsa.
Pleasant Grove, Hort, Scroggins, Rosewood, Newsom, Golden, Curly, Forest Hill, Winnet, and Winfield. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure.
TSA continues tornado watch for there. Cherokee, Choctaw, Haskell, Latimer, Layfleur, McIntosh, Muscatine, GD, Mudfosky, Mulchy, Pittsburgh, Push Missile, Sacuoya, Wagner. Okay. Till March 4, 11 a.m. CST. Misnet, Badago, IFCATE, attachment. X. Now. IM TSA issues severe thunderstorm watch for Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, Washington, AR, and Delaware, Mays, Ottawa. Okay. Till March 4, 11 a.m. CST. Misnet, Badago, attachment. X now. IM.TSA. TSA issues tornado warning. Tornado. Radar indicated hail. Less than 0.75 IN for Macintosh. Moscow G. OK. Till 7:30 a.m. Slash attachment. X now. NWS tornado. Tornado warning including G code OK. Text and OK and warn OK until 7:30 a.m. CST attachment.
Becoming west 15 to 25 miles an hour after midnight.
Selected. Chroma's land. Button.
20%
Actions available. X now. IM.LTK. LTK continues tornado watch for Colt. Scott AR till March 4th. 11 a.m. CST. Mizanet.ISTATE. Attachment. X now. NWS Tulsa. Tornado warning including G code OK. Text and OK and warn OK until 7:30 a.m. CST. Attachment. X now. IM.LTK. LTK issues severe thunderstorm watch for Boone, Johnson, Logan, Newton, AR till March 4th. 11 a.m.
That is a very odd-shaped tornado, severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued. It includes parts of Missouri, Arkansas, and Oklahoma, but the Arkansas part is the weird part. It includes Boone, Johnson, Logan, and Newton.
Selected. Chroma's land. Button. Unread messages. Hudson Van WX apostrophe S or app switcher. Discord. Broadcast Max. Broadcasted by. Broadcasted by. My favorites. My favorites. Chicago. Mayo. Decimal. Sing. Water. Great. Broken now. Rain and weather. Tyler in. Speech off.
And listen for later statements and
Pause recording. Resume recording.
to weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Speech on. Notification. X now. IM.TSA. TSA issues severe thunderstorm warning. Wind 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Hail less than 0.75 in. Radar indicated for Choctaw. OK till 7th. Notification. X now. NWS severe storm. Feed archives.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Macintosh County in southeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Muscogee County, and east central Oklahoma.
45 a.m. We're canceling the tornado watch as the storms have moved out of our area. Expect a windy rest of the day. X now. NWS Norman. 75%. NWS Tulsa. Severe thunderstorm warning including Hugo OK. Button.
Along the line extending from Shuttle to 2 miles southeast of Ucona, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
X now. IM.SHV. SHV issues severe thunderstorm warning. Wind 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Hail 1.00 in. Radar indicated for McCurtain. OK and Franklin. Red River. Titus. TX till 7:30 a.m. CST. Mesonet.aglon.istate.e. Attachment. X now. IM.SGF. SGF issues severe thunderstorm watch for Barry, Christian, Jasper, Lawrence, McDonald, Newton, Stone, Taney, MO till March 4th. 11 a.m. CST. Mesonet.aglon.istate.e. Attachment. X now. NWS Tulsa. If you are in the path of this storm, ellipsis, take cover now. The storm will impact travel on I-40. X now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning including Clarksville TX. Bugatti TX and White City OK until 7:30 a.m. CST. Attachment. X now. NWS Shreveport. Severe thunderstorm warning including Clarksville T. Button. X now. NWS Shreveport. Avisa. Button.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a
80% battery power.
Avoid windows.
My favorites.
If you are outdoors in a
Broadcast at 5.
home,
Broken arrow. Wait, weather. No alternate. Button.
move to the
Button. Logo.
closest
Outdoor. Button.
substantial
Low.
shelter
Button.
and protect
Broadcast.
yourself
My
from
favorites.
flying
Wichita.
debris.
Saint. Water. Monroe. Quad. Oklahoma. Peoria. Texarkana.
Doubleheader!
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 19, effective until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following counties in Oklahoma, Delaware, Mays, and Ottawa, and the following counties in Arkansas, Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Logan, Madison, Sebastian, and Washington, and the following counties in Missouri, Barry, and McDonald. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including
WK86, public safety, Peoria area, Texas, Fayetteville,
in
Texas.
and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Discord now. Southeast Texas AX. Hashtag general. Server for friends. Knowing our weather patterns.
At 6 a.m.
Discord now. Southeast Texas AX. Hashtag general. Server for friends. We won't get it as they are today. Texarkana.
Speech off.
Speech off.
The roofs, siding, Locations impacted include Clarksville, Bucks Elder, Hagensport, Idabel, Laguna, Bagwell, Manchester, Wright City, Valiant, Detroit, Talca, Avery, Millerton, Sonoma, Garvin, Negley, Silver City, Albion, Brierley, and Farmers Hill.
Speech on. 5G ultra capacity, 80% battery power. Notification. X. Now. IM.TSA. TSA updates. Tornado warning. Tornado. Radar indicated. Hail. Less than 0.75 IM. Cancels out bulging. Okay. Continues Macintosh. Muscog.
A tornado watch remains in effect
Discord.
until 11
Active.
a.m.
Actions
Central
available.
Standard
X.
Time
Now.
Tuesday
NWS
for
Fort Worth.
portions
Ovisso
of
Torrance Severa.
southeast
Info Athens
Oklahoma
TX.
and
Northern Barrel City
northeast
TX.
Texas.
Monovac TX Post Loss 7:45 a.m. CST.
A severe
Attachment. X.
thunderstorm
Now.
warning has
NWS
been
Tornado.
issued
Tornado warning
until
continues for Worcester
7:30
TOK.
a.m. Central
Discord.
Standard
Active.
Time for the following county: McCurtain,
Selected. Discord.
Oklahoma,
Direct
and the
messages.
following
Promised land. Button.
counties: in
Actions
Texas,
available. X.
Franklin,
Now.
Red
NWS
River,
severe
and
storm.
Titus.
Severe thunderstorm warning including Tyler TX. Jacksonville TX and White House TX until 7:30 a.m. CST. Attachment.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern McCurtain County in southeastern Oklahoma, northern Franklin County in northeastern Texas, Red River County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Titus County in northeastern Texas, until 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:45 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 21 miles west of Manchester to 13 miles west of Hagensport, or along a line from 33 miles northwest of Clarksville to 13 miles west of Hagensport, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Clarksville, Bucks Elder, Hagensport, Idabel, Laguna, Bagwell, Manchester, Wright City, Valiant, Detroit, Talca, Avery, Millerton, Sonoma, Garvin, Negley, Silver City, Albion, Brierley, and Farmers Hill. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday for portions of southeast Oklahoma and northeast Texas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: McCurtain, Oklahoma, and the following counties: in Texas, Franklin, Red River, and Titus.
Broadcastify.
Tornado watch number 18 remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties: in Texas, Bowie and Chess, and the following counties. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for
TSA updates. Severe
Central
thunderstorm
and
warning.
North
Cancels
Central
one county.
Texas.
Continue 7 counties till 7:15 a.m. CST. Discord. One letter. X. Net. Discord. Speech off.
Double header.
Chroma's land. Button. Actions available.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Cherokee County in northeastern Texas,
Now. NWS Tulsa. Severe
Red
thunderstorm.
County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, southern Smith County in northeastern Texas, until 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:49 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from near Tyler to 31 miles southwest of Mygale, or along the line from near Tyler to 39 miles west of Rusk, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tyler, Longview, Jacksonville, Kilgore, White House, White Oak, Gladewater, Rusk, Overton, Bullard, Shroop, Park, Clarksville City, Mixon, Mount Salmon, Reese, Mydell, Liberty City, New Summerfield, and Noonday. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday for a portion of northeast Texas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Cherokee, Gregg, Rusk, and Smith. You're listening to your weather radio, station WXK36, broadcasting in Tyler on 162.475 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's the local weather conditions as of 6 a.m. At the top of the hour, light rain was falling in Tyler. The temperature was 68 degrees.
This is madness.
The dew point was 65, making the relative
Start and but mute microphone. Gabriel. Mute microphone button.
Speech off. 5G, 80% battery power. NWS Houston, direct message. Rocky, Carolina, teacher media reborn. Tries time, direct message. Tries time, direct message. Compose message. Tries time, text field. Compose message.
This is wild.
Inserted this is wild. Toggle emoji, compose message, send, button. App switcher. Discord. Broadcastify, app. Broadcastify, my favorites. Type, street, set it, button. My favorites. Back up, Discord. Discord, 1. Discord, compose message, speech off.
And Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Camp County in northeastern Texas, Franklin County in northeastern Texas, Northern Smith County in northeastern Texas, Western Titus County in northeastern Texas, Western Upshur County.
Yeah, this is seriously just madness, you guys. This is just complete madness.
At 6:29 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 19 miles northwest of Golden to 30 miles northwest of Reese, or along a line from 25 miles west of Winsboro to 33 miles west of Tyler, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Speech on. 80% battery power. 80% battery power. Charting. Notification. X. Now. NWS severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning including Palestine TX. Franks TX and Oakwood TX until 8 a.m. CS. Central Arkansas EAS. Today at 6 a.m. My line. Tries. Yay, this is wild. Central. Yes, it is. Wild. Central Arkansas. This is wild. Tries time. Yeah. Vertical scroll bar. 5 pages. 0. Try. Back one mention. X. Now. NWS Fort Worth. Severe thunderstorm warning including Palestine TX. Franks TX and Oakwood TX until 8 a.m. CST. Attachment. X. Now. NWS Fort Worth.
Damage and winds and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday for a portion of northeast Texas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas.
Resume recording.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Freestone County in central Texas, north central Leon County in central Texas, Anderson County in central Texas until 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:55 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near
NWS severe storm.
moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Gross TX.
60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Calistine around 7:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Tucker, Johnson, Langley, Brushy Creek, Bradford, Wadar, Oakwood, Kurt, Crystal Lake, and Todd City. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning
Southeastern
has
Kansas
been
AS.
issued
Lots of
above
warnings and
8 a.m.
watches.
Central Standard Time for the following county: Anderson, Texas. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Kent County in northeastern Texas, Franklin County in northeastern Texas, Northern Smith County in northeastern Texas, Western Titus County in northeastern Texas, Western Upshur County in northeastern Texas, Wood County in northeastern Texas, until 7:15 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Now, IM.TSA, hashtag SPC issues day 1 enhanced convective risk at March 4th, 12:57Z for TSA SPC.NOAA.gov/product/low attachment. X, now, X, you have 5 new X notifications. X, now, IM.SHA, hashtag SPC issues day 1 enhanced convective risk at March 4th, 12:57Z for SPC.NOAA.gov/product/low attachment. X, now, IM.LTK, hashtag SPC issues day 1 enhanced convective risk at March 4th, 12:57Z for LTK SPC.NOAA.gov/product/low attachment. X, now, IM.ILX, hashtag SPC issues day 1 marginal convective risk at March 4th, 12:57Z for ILX SPC.NOAA.gov/product/low attachment. X, now, IM.PAH, hashtag SPC issues day 1 slight convective risk at March 4th.
Signing entries. Locations impacted include Tyler, Mineola, Winsboro,
Severe weather awareness weeks are coming up for the Quad State area. Here are the dates and times of the state tornado drills. Attachment X, now, NWS Storm Prediction Center, hashtag SPC March 4th, 2025, 1300Z thunderstorm outlook SPC.NOAA.gov/product/export.
Golden, Purley, Forest Hill, Wheelan, and Winfield. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows.
X, now, IM.TSE at 6:36 a.m. CST, Informa, Macintosh Co. OK, Broadcast Media Report TSTMWND GST 60 miles per hour, hashtag oops.
Until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday for a portion of northeast Texas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
X, now, NWS Storm Prediction Center, 6:59 a.m. CST, hashtag SPC Day 1 outlook enhanced risk from southeastern Oklahoma/northeastern Texas east southeastward to southern Alabama and western parts of the Florida Panhandle.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Cherokee County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Gregg County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, southern Smith County in northeastern Texas, until 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:49 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line from near Tyler to 31 miles southwest of Mydell, or along a line from near Tyler to 39 miles west of us, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tyler, Longview, Jacksonville, Kilgore, White House, White Oak, Gladewater, Rusk, Overton, Bullard, Troop, Ark, Clarksville City, Mixon, Mount Falmouth, Reese, Mydell, Liberty City, New Summerfield, and Noonday. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday for a portion of northeast Texas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Cherokee, Gregg, Rusk, and Smith. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Kaufman County in north central Texas, southern Van Zandt County in north central Texas, Henderson County in central Texas, northwestern Anderson County in central Texas, northeastern Navarro County in north central Texas, until 7:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:48 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mabank to Enchanted Oaks to near Trinidad Lake, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 65 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near, Forest Grove Reservoir, Athens, Trinidad, Curtis Creek State Park, Eustis, Blackhawk, Caney City, Trinidad Lake, and Cedar Creek Reservoir around 6:55 a.m. Central Standard Time. Coon Creek Lake around 7:05 a.m. Central Standard Time.
X now.
Brownsboro
TSA continues severe thunderstorm.
7:15 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Warning, damage threat.
Lake Celestine around 7:20 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Wind 70 miles per hour. Radar indicated hail. 0.88 in. Radar indicated Fort Cherokee, Asheville, Mays, Macintosh, Muscatine, G, Pittsburgh,
Marysville around 7:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Van Wheeler, Whitten, Moore Station, Log Cabin, Tolosa, Star Harbor, Roddy, Jackson, Haines Springs, and Pointer. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 536 and 542.
6:50 a.m. CST, 2 NWUO, John Tucker, OK, Mesonet reports TST, NWND, TST, FM 58 miles per hour, hashtag news, Mesonet.com, X, now, IM.TSA, TSA updates, tries time, today at 5:26, back one mention.
And stay away from windows.
Account balance below $50, available balance $31.28. Now, Chase.
7:45 a.m.
X, now, NWS tornado warning continues for Muscatine, OK, Fort Gibson, OK, and OK until 7:15 a.m. CST, attachment.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Freestone County and Central Texas, north central Leon County and Central Texas, Anderson County and Central Texas until 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:55 a.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Buffalo.
This is nuts.
Start voice call button. Central. This is tries to verticals. Send message. Back one mention. Back one mentions. Select Chroma's land. Chroma's text. Put cat disc t rough wet roast area WX. As open discussion AS server button. Actions available. X now. NWS Springfield. Damaging wind gusts of 60, 70 miles per hour will be the primary concern with any bout of seconds, with the lower threat for a quick span of tornado and near severe hail. The line of storms will gradually weaken as the environment becomes less favorable to the north end. Attachment.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for Central Texas. For your protection minutes.
One mention. FWT marked as red. Tries spotting if Leo game spot Q God tries Trump Q God idle spot Leo game Rock County Ashley Rock County WX do not disturb Ashley ES Cat EYL Viper Prince LL RB LL Lisa B Arlington Southern W Leon Sam Cash SP Furpos and Storm Crescent John Hunter Alien Galveston County Southeast Galveston County WX online Southeast Texas EX online AD do not disturb RLEX NWS Houston Mathematical Sensor Old Small Nuts Idle We trying to rinse up except lawless do not disturb Toxic Approach add friends Toxic Approach /bed vertical scroll bar 11 page Toxic Approach North Texas EF and signs Yoshi Dan 100 add friends Yoshi Dan 100 modifier letter small FN online Igor add friends FN online the WX radio collection mathematical double switch count add friends mathematical double switch crescent shape moon star add friends crescent shape moon Antonio Seri add friends Antonio Seri Twister idle add friends Twister idle BCWRC add friends BCWRC Weather Mario Brothers Money County NWS Houston Tri-Stan direct Tri-Stan direct message X now IM.TSA CSA continues tornado warning tornado radar indicated hail less than 0.75 IM for Macintosh Muscatine OK till 7:30 a.m. CST Mesonet.a.xk.edu/attachment X now NWS tornado warning continues for warner OK and Brad.
I will say one thing that's got me kind of freaking out is the line of thunderstorms, guys, is beginning to slow down in terms of forward speed. It's now only moving at about 35 to 40 miles an hour versus about an hour ago where it was moving at 55 to 65 miles an hour. If it continues to slow down like this, it's not going to be good for Little Rock because it's going to allow for further destabilization of the atmosphere to occur as more sunlight filters through these clouds.
So the mixer idle button W_link notification X now NWS tornado warning continues for warner OK and Bragg add friends F2MDTH Money County add friends F2MDTH NWS 4 exclamation marks online UNSEC Tuesday over high FRFR button F2MDTH Tri-Stan online enhanced risk proportion to /EAS idle orange square day 2 add friends button /EAS idle Carolina elevators EAS idle day 2 enhanced risk Sterling EASPC idle add friends Sterling EASPC Philadelphia WX. Do not disturb. D2XLGT for portions of fate. CVP. LWX. Button. Playing a game with nothing person. Philadelphia WX. Unread messages. Metro Piedmont Gang. The NOAA West term. Hudson. Exposed. Direct messages. Button. Robots land. Button. Actions available.
Until 7:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 6:29 a.m. Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line from 19 miles northwest of Golden to 30 miles northwest of Reese, or along the line from 25 miles west of Winsboro to 33 miles west of
IF 2S Columbia. Quote, MO. Public reports hail of penny size. E0.75
miles per hour with gusts and
and
quarter
75
size.
inches. Hashtag books. Mr. Attachment.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tyler, Mineola, Waynesboro, Leesburg, Glendale, Mount Vernon, Quitman, Big Sandy, Hawkins, Haynesville, Pleasant Grove, Howard,
40 miles an hour in the afternoon.
Newsom, Golden, Greeley, Forest Hill, Winona, and Winfield. Seek shelter inside the
CSA. CSA issues severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat. Considerable wind. 70 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Gale. 0.88 in. Radar indicated. For Adair, Cherokee, Delaware, Haskell, Mays, Muscogee, Sequoia, Wagner. OK. Till 8 a.m. CST.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 a.m. Central Standard Time for the
Oh
following.
boy, that line's very close to Arkansas.
My favorites. Back up. Tyler area Noe. Left. Area Noe. Weather. Full. Omaha. Angle. Link. Jack. Anyway. Madison. Fan. Texas. Fayetteville area Noe. Broadcast. Speech off.
Wednesday morning after waking through the day and surface high pressure moves into the region. Gusty southerly quickly returning during the day Thursday.
Speech on. Notification. Discord. Summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issue for Leon. Cancel. Anderson. Freeze. And others. Now. Discord. Summary. Severe thunderstorm warning issue. Leon. Cancel. Anderson. Freeze. And X. Now. NWS. Severe storm. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Houston. Speech off.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Delaware County in northeastern Oklahoma, northern Haskell County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Sequoia County in east central Oklahoma, southern Mays County in northeastern Oklahoma, Adair County in northeastern Oklahoma, eastern Wagner County in northeastern Oklahoma, Cherokee County in east central Oklahoma, eastern Muskogee County in east central Oklahoma, until 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 7:09 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Inola to 2 miles northwest of Braggs to 4 miles northeast of Quinton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations in or near the path include Adair State Park, Brushy, J, Whitefield, Maisie, Pumpkin Center, Weber's Falls, Lake Cochise State Park, Locust Grove, Fort Gibson, Marietta, Purim, Braggs, OK, Leach, Zena, Scraper, Stillwell, Gore, Murphy. This includes Interstate 40 in Oklahoma between mile markers 270 and 309.
Whoa.
For your
Uh-oh.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern, northeastern, and east central Oklahoma. The current time is 7:12 a.m. Central Standard Time. At 7 a.m. at Drakefield and Fayetteville, it was cloudy. The temperature was 60, dew point 52, relative
Pause
humidity
recording.
4%. The wind was southeast at 14, gusting to 20 through the pressure was
Speech on.
29.4.
Discord. Discord. Now. NWSI. Hashtag tornado warnings. Colin Top Development Server. TSA. Newsletter. Tornado warning. Lights. StreamYard. Discord. 4 items. So, 7, 13, 8, Southeast Texas. Unread. Teaching idiots reborn. Group West unread. New messages. AD. Loudly crying face. Double tap to enlarge. Button. Image. Possible text. 7/11/784. High configure. Time. Frame. 24 HD. Ever. Sort by. Digital KMXW. Megahertz. Time. OSIM. Calls. Distance. Units. Miles. Kilometers. Stations. Received. QKMXW. BAR Uncle None. WIO New Mexico. Distance Lowness Leaflet Vertical Line Powered by entry Vertical Line entry. Here. Ellipsis. 940.2 bullet heard within last 15 minutes heard thing. Regina. Mom. Distance 940.2 miles 3/4 6 42 6. Doc. Messages. 90 unread messages. Safari.
Weather advisory.
Messages. 90 unread. Mail. Search. Page 7 of 10. Page 3. FM reception now. X. Now. TSA continues severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat. Considerable wind. 70 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Gale. Less than 0.75 in. Radar indicated. For Haskell. Latimer. Pittsburgh. Which was hot. Okay. Till 7th. Notification. Discord. Summary. TSA issues severe thunderstorm. Toolbar. Show. Back. Pay. Warrant on. Or. TEF 6006. Containers. Headings. Links. Warrant. Moses. Rick. Val. Palm. Gun. Jones. Marquette. Jump. Gun. Palm. Palmdale. CATEF 6686. On FM Dipole. Lake. Palm Desert. CA Radio. Hacienda. TEF. Palmdale. CATE. Palmdale. CA. Time. Crotch. Johannesburg. Cop. Distance 66.7 miles. Toolbar. Back. Button. X. Now. NWS Tulsa. Severe thunderstorm warning. FM stations regime visit. 7. Palm Desert. Dunmore. Johnson City. Marquette. Garland. Manhattan. St. Maple. Coonrap. Hugh. Woodward. Hazel. Mandan. Peoria. Champaign. Peoria. IL. Link. Peoria. IL. Link. Time. North Miami Beach. FL. North Miami Beach. Distance 1165.3 miles. Set. WLRN. Miami. FL. Distance 1150. Set. Discord. Now. West Palm Beach. Distance 11. Set. WW. Fort Myers. FF. Time. Distance. Mega. Distance. Ever. Toolbar. Refresh. Button. High configure. North Miami Beach. FL. Time. Distance. Ever. 24 hours. 24 hours. Discord. Net. 24 hours. 20. Toolbar. Refresh. Button. High configure. High time. WBCQ. Decatur. Hill. Distance 81.2. WLRFM. Toolbar. Back. Leaflet. Link. Layers. This page updates every 5 minutes. Leaflet. Link. Leaflet. Layers. Map load. Black.png. Image. Toolbar. Refresh. Pay. War time. War. John Mark. Gar. Sig. Mid. Q. Wood. Hazel. Man. Peoria. IL. Champaign. Downers. Brookfield. Downers Grove. ILTEF 6686. Auto. Downers Grove. ILTEF 6686. Auto loader. Stock end. Link. WIHI 9. High. Image. Tacoma. Hill. Distance 55.4 miles. Set. 1. Kankakee. Distance 42.6. Set. WCL. Tacoma. Hill. Distance 40.7 miles. Discord. Now. Galveston County WX. #general. Server for friends. And everyone who doesn't have school to date. Separator. WCFL. X. Now. IM.TSA. TSA issues severe thunderstorm warning. Wind. 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated. Gale. 0.88 in. Radar indicated. For Haskell. Latimer. Play 4. Push Matala. Sakuya. OK. Till 8 a.m. CST. Mesonet.agron.ifcace.e. Attachment. Discord. Now. Houston area WX. Paris. TX. #general. Server for friends. I do what I say. Discord. Summary. TSA issues severe thunderstorm. Discord. Distance 39.2 miles. Lively. Park Forest. Hill. Messages. Now. Mom. Love you bunches. Line red heart. Distance. Set. WSPYFM. Plano. Hill. Distance 31.6. WJT. Joliet. Hill. Toolbar. Back. Button. Safari. High configure. Leaflet. Link not found. X. Now. NWS Tulsa. Severe thumb layer. Link not found. Leaf. As a king. Rock. Hit. On the one. Prospect. Brooklyn. Town. Borough. Out. Samir. Out. Borough. Town. Brooklyn. NY. Town. Brooklyn. NY. TEF 6686. Antenna. Link. Town. Borough. Out. Samir. Ginger. Berg. Lancaster. Brick. Martin. Sharp. North. Guard. British. Hendersonville. Kings. Flint. Martin. North. Glen. Grand. Dallas. Colin. Edward. Million. Plattsburgh. Milford. IL. Brookfield. IL. Downers Grove. Champaign. IL. K-SWX. Link. Peoria. IL. Mandarin. LATE. Hazel. Mandarin. Champaign. Brookfield. ILFM6. Milford. IL. Weinhardt 10 and 35 feet. Brookfield. ILFM. Downers Grove. ILTEF 6000. Downers Grove. ILTEF 6000. High time frame. 24 ever. Sort ever. Toolbar. Refresh. High configure. High image. Tacoma. Image. High time. 24 hours. 24 toolbar. Refresh. High configure. High megahertz. Time. WNY, Aurora, 3/Aurora, WNYFM, 3/4/7/15:37 a.m. Central, WGCIFM, Chicago, 3/4/7/15:26 a.m. Home, FM reception, KST, Safari. Map, search, page, Discord, Ford Lighters. Discord, DGT report, channel, heading. Back one mention, button. Back one mention, so, chromas, tech, Server for friends. Actions available.
I'm gonna look see when they're expecting thunderstorms to start here. When I looked earlier, it was 8 a.m., but
Cancel. Discord, net, weather, Abilene, Texas, search field. Cancel, button. More, weather, search for a city or airport, search field. Actions available. Discord, now, Galveston County WX, #general, server for friends, man, I'm dead. Dictate, location next, Little Rock, my location, selected, Little, home, thunderstorms expected around 10 a.m. Wind gusts up to 36 miles per hour, making the temperature feel like 45 degrees.
now they're saying about 10 a.m.
Now, 8 a.m., wind, 10 a.m., thunderstorm, 65, 11 a.m., thunderstorm, 85%, 12 p.m., rain, 75%, 1 p.m., rain, 65, 2 p.m., rain, 50, 3 p.m., rain, 30, 4 p.m., mostly clear, 5 p.m., mostly, 4 p.m., mostly clear,
And then
3 p.m., rain, 4 p.m.,
mostly clear by 4 p.m.
Speech on. App switcher. Weather. Discord. Active. Safari. Broadcastify. Active. Broadcastify. My favorites. Back button. Discord. Now. Nice. True County. GA. #KT answers. Weather and KS Society. I Forger. Broadcast. Fit. Stream 10. Online. 10. Stream 10. On 270. Button. Possibly. Play.
All right, I shall return. I will be right back. I gotta go do something real quick.
damaged roofs, windows, and
All right, guys, I am back for a brief second before I go off to school.
Locations impacted include Mount Pleasant, Naples, Omaha, Rocky Branch, Greenville, Casson, plus 259 and 930 intersection.
I'm going to leave my headphones in here on.
If you are outdoors in a mobile home or
As they are my microphone.
to the closest shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Cass, Morris, and Tynus. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 a.m.
In fact, what I might end up doing is opening up a window a crack and sticking them outside my window, just so that in case there is thunder or something, you guys can hear it.
Central Smith, Tynus, Upshur, and Eastern Wood counties. At 7:42 a.m. Central Standard Time.
If you're wondering what took me so long, I was getting ready for school. In fact, in my alert recording, future reference, you might hear me shuffling around as I get out clothes and stuff because, for your guys' information, I live inside a small dorm.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damaged roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tyler, Longview, Mount Pleasant, White Oaks, Gladewater.
I'm also going to leave my audio recorder turned on in here on a recording file. That way, if I get any alerts off of WXJ55, they will be relayed over that.
Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday for a portion of northeast Texas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Bowie, Kent, Cass,
7:54 a.m. 7:54
Tornado
a.m.
watch number 18 remains in effect until 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Texas: Bowie and Cass, and the following counties in Arkansas.
Speech on. Button. 75. Button. Possibly. Flip. Speech off.
Alrighty, you guys. So I'm going to do exactly what I said I would do just now. Alright, let me make sure my mic's unmuted. Okay, my microphone's unmuted. I will see you guys later. I'm going to make sure my weather radio's turned up.
Yesterday, March 3rd, 2025. Yesterday's high temperature was 65 degrees. This high was 7 degrees above the normal high of 58.
Alright. Outside you guys go. You guys are right next to the window there. Napkin out of there. I'm also going to start a fresh audio file here.
Stop recording. 14 created. Super recording source unavailable. Using internal microphone. Start recording.
Grab my phone, water bottle. I shall see you guys later.
the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.